Chat. Ah. Chat. Let me get up. Oh, whoa, 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 one. If you can hear me. Truly the Stallion. Woo! That's a lot of ones. To shreds, you say. Thank you, Calvary is here for the $9.99. You guys ready to tear into Heaton? Are you guys ready to call Heaton a fucking idiot? Here, let me put some tunes on while we wait. Everyone is ready to tear into Heaton. Ock, thank you for the $1.99.
Ooh. Oh, hello, chat. Is Clown here? I am also here. Hello.
Oh yeah,
Surprise!
here's Clown Teeth. She's here.
Surprise! I'm finally back, y'all. I'm ready to tear this bitch open. Oh my god. Yay. The teeth are here. Yes, I am here with the teeth.
If it gets too wordy, you can always call me Cal. Thank you, Cal, for the $1.99.
Aw.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
Platinum Amex with the $20. Shit, Julie, I dropped $20. Did you see where it went? Why are you putting it in your wallet away? Why are you running away, Julie? Julie! Thank you so much, Platinum Amex. Holy shit.
It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
So... What the fuck is going on? We just started, you guys!
Y'all! Y'all chill out!
Malta Chevron, thank you for the 70 pounds. Holy shit. I'm just dropping in to drop some money off, not 100 as my vehicle needs repairs. This dono falls just under $100. All my previous 100 donos converted to 134. The more you know. Look forward to the VOD. Breathe, girl, and always have a lovely evening. Thank you so much.
Nice!
You
Yeah,
guys are
everybody keep
so
donating.
sweet. We haven't even
Everybody keep
started
donating,
yet,
please.
and the donos have been crazy.
Yes, everybody donate to Truly, please.
Thank you. I appreciate all the super chats so much. They genuinely mean the world to me. And also, as a reminder, the GoFundMe to help me get out of an abusive situation is in the pinned message at the top of the chat. If you're willing to donate to that GoFundMe, it's all of it is beautiful. Thank you so much, you guys, for any amount donated.
Yeah.
Heaton better scramble like an egg before she gets folded like an
like an omelet.
Dude,
Yeah,
she literally
like
donation tidal wave.
Oh my goodness.
Chill? No chill, only savagery. Thank you, Cal, for the $4.99. And also thank you, Sheet and Sheetsuru, for the $5. Totally not a spy. Thank you for the Canadian $6.99. Just got paid yesterday. Enjoy a little something. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. God damn.
You guys, my lord, you guys are sweet.
Super sweet.
I'm
Like
dying
the
from
sweetest
the sugar.
chat. Okay, bye, Malta Chevron.
Bye.
Thank you so much. I hope your car repairs went well. And thank you again so much for the donation. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is there one thing you wanted to bring up before we start?
How would you guys like a little announcement? You guys want a special little announcement? Because I have something special to show you guys. So you guys have told me in the past that you want commissions from me. And so, today, I would like to announce Icon commissions are available. Crispy O's, thank you for the 5.99 pounds. Or not pounds, euros. 10 icon commissions are available right now. I don't know how fast they're gonna sell out. If they sell out super quickly, I will open up another 10. But for right now, if you guys look in the description, there will be a link to this page. So if you want to get one, just fill out the form and everything. And you will get a personal Chugis drawn icon.
Yes. The icon.
Rory Starstorm says, screams, I knew I should have saved Ag.
Save all your money, people. It'll be worth the trust. I'm using the icon that you drew me like right now.
Drop the link, drop the link! Okay guys, I'll drop the link again.
Drop link in chat, drop link in chat.
Here's your icon commissions link.
Have fun, everybody.
Truly OMG, hi Sparrow. Hi all you guys. This is so sweet. There's so many of you. Chat is going so fast.
Chat is moving so quick. How many people we got in chat right now? 210 people, holy shit.
That's a lot of people. Remember to like the stream, you guys. If you're here, remember to like the stream. Ock, $4.99. We ball. Let's slam dunk Heaton. Hype AF. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing wonderfully today. Thank you so much for the $5.
Ben! Hi, Ben!
It Lolly. Thank you for the... Oh my god, Rin! Hi, Rin! Truly comes. I used to pray for days like this. It's Lolly. Thank you for the $10. Managed to catch a stream finally. Here's a tip for being an awesome person. Thank you so much, Yay! It's Lolly. That is so sweet of you.
Yay! Oh my god, this is so exciting. I love it.
Everyone's having such a good time.
Yeah!
Alright, Kylie, did you want to talk your shit before we get started?
If you are okay with it, then sure, I can pull up what I would like to speak up about.
Sure. Give me- Oh, hold on, we got a donation again. Sheet and Sheetsuru, thank you for the $10. The Gay CC Avengers are now hiring Sheet and Sheetsuru as just a Arsler. Positions are filled. We need a Doodle Tones, a Nezzy Monster, and whatever parody you can come up with. Oh my god.
Oh my god, a parody. Girl. Oh my god. I need to open up my script / my notes so I get the timeline correct, with what I would like to speak about, because there's a lot of moving parts, and if I start rambling into the microphone, I might get dates mixed up because I talk a million miles an hour when I'm mad.
That's okay. I did offer Kylie a spot on the stream to talk about the jar video that we covered since Nuzzle Monster. Since we we had watched the jar video last time, and he talked a bit about clown teeth in that. I offered her a spot to talk her shit on this video. Also, let me go ahead and pull up, since I imagine that you guys wanted to see the commissions up close, or the, like, what the icons might look like. Here's the one I drew for myself. Here's Clown Teeth's.
Wow! Look at how cute I am! My big boba eyes!
And then finally, we got Thuman.
Thuman! Colors! The fucking pretty colors! I love colors.
Car says, manifesting Chuli's commissions fill up before the stream ends. That would actually be crazy. If that happens, I will immediately open up another 10 slots.
Yeah. Very cute, very cute. Oh, give him money. Give all the money. Do it now. God.
Dear Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness! Ko-Fi just got one!
Woo!
Look.
I see it! It's raining money, raining money.
Bro, the entire page is frozen.
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that it froze up, the confetti.
Oh my goodness, we have 3 already. 3 of the slots have been filled.
Holy shit. Y'all crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. Let me know when you would like me to yap, because then I can yap about Just a Robot being a piece of shit to me.
Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, chat. I'm done. I'm fed up. I'm mad. I'm extremely mad. Because I am so sick. Give me a good stretch. I am so sick of Jar using me as a punching bag whenever he could. And because I was already dealing with so much shit that I just didn't really want to respond to it because I know how exhausting of a person he is. But I'm at the point where, after seeing his recent response where he straight up said that, oh, I wasn't joking, you guys covered up for a, you know, because of everything
For
that's
an
been going on.
R-wordist.
For an R-wordist.
Also, I just want to note 6 people have already commissioned.
Holy shit, dude.
Support Chuli any percent speedrun. Thank you, Kawi Girl 86 for the $2.
That's fucking good, dude. Holy shit.
This is crazy.
But yeah, so after seeing that, I had probably what was my 4th breakdown involving this man, and I'm at the point where I'm sick of it, so I'm going to open up about my experience with Just a Robot from my POV, and I will talk about it in more depth and with more visual evidence when I make my video talking about my experience in the DeviantArt ranting community. So y'all have to wait for that, but I will give a brief summary of everything that I have found out so far about Jar and his antics involving me specifically. So, as probably everybody knows, when I first started making my channel, I went by Icy Hazard. And if you don't know, hi, I was Icy Hazard. Boo.
Boo.
I don't know if that would be a jump scare for some people. Somebody in chat mentioned that I used to be Icy Hazard, but I don't know if people remember or not. But yes, so I used to go by Icy Hazard. When I first joined the DeviantArt ranting community, I had done it, I had joined when I had first turned 16, because I remember it to this day. I asked for a microphone for my birthday because I wanted to make videos, about the Akai Dahlia, shit back in the day. So that's how it all started for me. Oh, Clown. I remember the wolf Sona that Icy had. Clown had. Yes, yeah, the red wolf Sona. If you guys remember that, if any of you guys remember that shit, you're a fucking OG. I'm gonna give you a cookie for that one.
Also, real quick, B Cat with the $5. Hi, hope everyone has a good day. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Why does Jar still call you that? It's been like a decade. I don't know, because he's fucking stupid. I don't know if he just doesn't know. Well, no, he does know my current name. He just doesn't care, because all he sees me is the same 17-year-old that fucked with him, I guess. So, basically, what happened was, he made his video talking about his experience in the DeviantArt ranting community, right? Mainly about the Heather Pack. I hate that that's the name that they're being labeled as. That's just what Jar coined them as. But whatever. But yeah, it was a group of individuals that were from the DeviantArt ranting community that traumatized him and all that stuff. And what he said in his video, in retrospect, yeah, it was fine. He had every right to call it out. However, Chuli did briefly mention that I was talked about in the video, but the way it was presented at the time, I thought he only mentioned me once. He mentioned me 4 times. And all 4 of those times were just to basically poke fun at me, and he just straight up lied about his interaction, or just how he treated me, or how he perceived me. Because in the beginning of the video, he stated that how did he say it? Let me actually pull it up on my side. Okay, mention of me 1. Okay, so at the beginning of the video, he mentions saying that there was a reason why he always called out these individuals when he could, because at the time he was hiding his identity. I understood that because, again, not me, but the other people were very, like, volatile, so if he was found out, I can imagine why he was afraid. I don't hold that against him in any way, but for me specifically, he made it seem like he took any opportunity to make a jab at me because he knew who I was and what I did to him specifically, which, mind you, I was 17. Alls I did was I had a bad argument with him.
Alls I did
Was that I had a bad argument against him, and then I told him to take a video down because at the time I was under the impression that it had my then friend's private information in it, and I told him to take it down. That's it. That's all I did. Because from the Sandman. Oh god. I found out about Clown either when she was because of the Sandman guy or another video. Oh god, yeah, we'll get to... oh, trust me, one day we'll go over the 2017 stuff because now I'm questioning that as well. But yeah, so he's held a grudge against me since I was 17 because I had a bad argument against him and I told him to take a video down. And so that was the first lie, because not only did he say like, oh, you got more donations?
Yeah, Willis with the 2 New Zealand dollars. Thank you so much. Lol, I want to commission, but no idea what I want. That's fine. If you have like a Sona or anything like that, feel free to commission. Looking at it right now, we still have 4 slots open. So if any 4 people want to commission, I guess take them while they last. Heaton Sitsuru. I kind of wish Heaton was still around so she could see my AI. My AI? What the fuck? Oh, my AI of her seeing that she was raging when Chuli did it. I will say, we have to condemn AI usage of people to make them say things that they didn't say. Reminder, I only used AI to make her read out the actual words that she wrote.
Yeah, don't be weird. Don't use AI to make her say shit that she didn't say and make her do weird stuff. That's just creepy and dumb. Don't do that.
Oh my goodness!
The fuck?
K-Huckcast, thank you for the $49.99 for you lovely ladies. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. You're so sweet.
That's so nice of you.
Oh my goodness. You guys
Damn.
are the sweetest motherfuckers.
$50.
My god.
We haven't even gotten into the fucking meat of everything yet.
I know. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'll try to wrap it up the best I can. My voice is a little shaky talking about this. I don't know why, but I think
it's fine. Everyone leave a heart for Kylie. Kylie is clown teeth. Everyone leave a heart for Kylie to show that we got her back. And that Jar is stupid.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
For the funny.
For the funnies. For the lols.
Look at all those hearts for you.
See? You guys are so sweet.
Everyone's got your back, girly pop. Don't worry.
Thank you. All the black and purple hearts. Oh, it's so cute. You guys are so sweet. Okay. What was I getting to? So basically I was 17 and I was a dummy, and Jar has basically held that over my head for a while now, and then when he couldn't, he's holding the Fago stuff over my head. But I found out a few things from the few mentions that he talked about me, and I'll try to explain them the best I can. It's hard to really put into perspective because it's I can't really pop up the clips right now. But all I can say is that the first mention that he brings up is that he was trying to find any reason to basically call out the people that did him dirty, which included me. But that was a fucking lie. Because he only called me out in 2017. And it was during the time when I had no idea who he was. I had no idea that he went by the old alias from the DeviantArt days, and he was just calling me out. However, when I watched one of his videos on me, specifically the one that was centered around me, not the Doodle Tones versus Icy Hazard vid, I haven't even looked at that one yet, but he literally calls out the part where I say, like, if I change, would you accept it? Because I was getting annoyed at people, like, not accepting my apology. and whatever, and they just didn't like my attitude, I guess. And he literally posted the meme of like the general guy going, yes, yes, as if he would accept and take be understanding if I had changed as a person. Well, I did. I literally didn't do anything to him since. I never did anything to the degree that I was being called out for ever since. I was also 19 at the time, but no, he continued. He continued to have some sort of vendetta against me, even though I found evidence that suggested that we literally VC'd together in 2018 and were cordial with each other. And yet he was acting like I was literally the scum of the earth. So, already the first mention of me was already a fucking lie. Because not only did he not accept that I had changed as a person, he also tried to paint me as if I was literally, like, the worst thing ever, when in reality, I literally didn't do anything to him, and if I did, it was not to the extent of what I did. I mean, if you can even call it that, I literally had a bad argument with him when I was a minor, and he was, like, in his 20s, I'm pretty sure, so...
Like, that's some Heaton behavior.
Like...
That is some Heaton meets Rue behavior. Also, real quick... Hidden Hope with the $4.99, not much again but heart emoji. I hope you both nothing but healing and good things. You deserve it all after all you've been through. Thank you so much, Hidden Hope, for the $4.99 and for the sweet words. Very sweet words.
Very sweet. You guys are so sweet to her. It's amazing. But yeah, so the other mentions in the video that that I called out, like, so the second mention, hold on, I'm looking at my script right now. Okay, so yeah, so I called out the part in the video where that was mentioned in Chuli's video, so alls I say is
are you from Jersey?
It's like, from Jersey?
Yeah, because you keep saying alls I saying.
I don't know. My brain is kind of hot-wired. I've been watching a retrospective video on Jersey Shore. That's probably what's causing my accent to come out.
That would make sense.
That would make sense. It's the accent's coming out.
Oh,
yes.
My drink's got here. All right, Kylie, hold the fort down while I go real quick.
All right, I'll hold the fort. I will continue to yap.
And wrap it up. Not saying like to be quick, but like, I don't know. I guess just keep it going. I'll be right back.
Just keep it going. Yeah. Okay, so the first mention, like I said, already was a lie. The second mention, I'm looking at my script real quick. Oh yeah, so the second mention in my video was the one that was pointed out in Chuli's vid, where he calls me a fucking moron for the argument I had, and alls I gotta say is, Jar, I was 17. Of fucking course I was not going to have a good argument. What the actual fuck? And watching his videos baffled then on top. 17. But yeah, so that was just the second mention. I don't know what you're expecting from a 17-year-old who was being brainwashed by the mentality that was the ranting community at the time. The third mention, the third mention that I gotta talk about is that apparently a ranter that I was friends with at the time named Mama Bear Shiva commented on his video saying, basically just like giving into the drama and was just like agreeing with like the rumors that were being spread about him with no evidence, right? He literally in the video thought it was Mickey. You know, like, I don't know if any of you guys remember the ranting days, like the Raging Redheads. It was Shiva and Mickey. He thought Shiva was Mickey. And the only reason he did that was so he can make a jab at me again because Mickey made a shitty response video about me in 2017. Like, that was the only reason he did it. And I'm like, you are a fucking idiot, dude. Yes, I remember Mickey. Wow, that's a thing. I know, it's such a throwback. I'm like, I don't even know if people know these names because this is like in the Dark Ages or the Stone Age. Damn, imagine being that upset. No, literally, like, he wanted like every opportunity just to make a jab at me because, again, I argued with him badly one time. And then he ends off the video at the end, the final mention, where it's a full circle moment where he mentions like all the people from that era that he called out, and this was like the final like frontier of calling out all the people. And mind you, the people that he was calling out at the time were me, Doodle Tones, Penegrin and Stories, and Sonic 93. Doodle tones.
I'm back.
Obviously, it's like I say doodle tones and you appear.
Oh God.
I'm mentioning the final part where he mentions like this is like why I called out Doodle Tones, Icy Hazard, Penguin Stories, and Sonic 93. It was all building up to this or whatever, and I was like, first of all, the reason like your Doodle Tones video had any success was because she already had a target on her back because of all the shit that she was doing. You're not special for calling her out. And then Penguin and Stories, I can understand that they were terrible people. Sonic 93. Little known fact about that one, he literally praised me for my coverage on Sonic 93 when she was being called out.
Oh, Malta Chevron says, check Ko-Fi messages for me after stream, please. Okay, will do, and thank you for the £2.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Keep giving money to truly people, please. But anyway, so yeah, those are the big things, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm calling out. But here's a little surprise for you all. I found something out that I'm gonna go more in depth about in my script. Does anyone remember when one of Jar's biggest targets by the name of T Moss Boss?
Oh my God, the moss. Rip and tear! Rip and tear! Thank you, 10163 Fantica for the $2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, rip and tear, rip and tear.
Everyone
okay.
in chat is saying OMG.
OMG. Okay, everybody knows. So, Team Moss Boss has made a couple videos talking about his experience with Jar. And I watched one of the earliest ones that he posted. And I noticed very, very similar patterns of behavior that the DA Ranter girls were doing to him that he was doing to Team Moss Boss. So you know what I did? I interviewed him. And
she interviewed the moss!
I interviewed the moss.
Felina Misto, thank you for the €5. No clue what to write, just take my money. Thank you so much.
Yes, clown.
Everyone is so happy. T-Moss
Yeah.
boss. The moss has been interviewed.
The Moss was interviewed. I remember Jar said in Lio's video he wanted to make a video on T-Moss for his Patreon. Yeah, he's made like almost like a dozen videos on this man for checks notes. He had bad arguments when he was defending reaction videos and was defending another mind you, he's black, and a lot of the creators and I know I said it weird.
Mind you, he's black. Metalman87,
yeah.
thank you for the $5. Let's go, Truly. I hope things are getting better every day for you. Thank you so much. Things are definitely on the up and up for me right now, and I've been in a real good mood.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. But yeah, so so he still is technically. He's a black creator, and he was trying to defend another black creator who was being like called out for making like very bad reaction videos. It was a creator by the name of Jinx, if anybody remembers that. And whatever your opinion is on really shitty reaction videos, I really don't care, but considering that majority of the creators around that time were black men, it's like, can you make a guess what people were saying while they were giving the criticisms to these people?
The hard R. No regrets. Just the hard R.
Just the hard R every time. So, as you can imagine, Team Mossboss wanted to defend these creators because he felt bad that they were receiving that abuse. So, of course, Jar steps in and has made several videos about him ever since. And the only criticism I have of Team Mossboss is that he's a rambler. That's it. Every other point that he's made, I honestly didn't see any issues with. But Jar has made so many fucking videos on this man. And this man has literally received, like, so much, like, racially motivated, like, pushback that it's honestly, like, insane to me. And the thing that drives me up a wall, and that I will be calling out, it literally states in the video, and I'm going off of the screenshots from Jar's video when he was calling out when he was being like put on the spot by the DA ranters. He literally started doing the exact same fucking thing that the ranters were doing to him a year later to Team Mossboss. Literally to the date. And this man is trying to hold it over my head that I am a piece of shit for having a bad argument against him. and his fans were coming after me saying like, when are you going to apologize? When are you going to address this? When are you going to address this? Because you're apparently were a part of a group that drove people to unalive themselves.
Stupid.
And yet, so I won't go too deep into the mental aspect of it, but all I'll say is being told that I was responsible or I was part of a group that drove people to unalive themselves, and I was starting to get those comments around the time I was dealing with Faghost. Yeah, that was the reason I started going to therapy. Like,
yeah, it was a lot.
It was a lot. Like, I'm doing okay today, Burb. Don't worry. Like, I'm fine now. I'm just mad.
Yeah.
Because I went from thinking I was the scum of the earth because a popular YouTuber was telling me that I did these terrible things and his fans were saying that I haven't changed as a person and that I supposedly led people to, leaving the planet. And then only to find out not only did I didn't do anything to this man to that caliber, the extent of my behavior when I was around the group was close to none.
Oh my gosh, Prince Loudman.
Loudman!
Hi, Loudon. $2. The Timu Dalek being racist, not shocking.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. I'll go more in depth on it on my own time. That was pretty much all I wanted to say. I'll save all the Fagos tirades for when we go over the Heaton stuff. So,
which
let's
is
go.
right about now. It sucks how much he put on you as a minor clown. Same for Julie. Yeah, dude. If there's one thing that Jar does, it's hate minors and leer at them at pools. I'm sorry.
He hates them, but also leers at them at public pools.
Oh god. Oh, that's my favorite fucking dubious narrative with Jar.
Cobalt Blue. It still blows me away that Jar continues to say he doesn't hold grudges while having a one-sided beef with Team Osboss for 8 fucking years is wild. Yeah, no, he's had one-sided beef with me, he's had one-sided beef with Team Osboss, he's had one-sided beef with Chuli, and B, now, like, he literally, with pretty much anyone who identifies as a femme and is an artist that yaps into a microphone, he just thinks that every woman who does art and yaps into a microphone is out to get him. I can't believe the Tower of Babel files aren't real. I really wanted to see those.
Also, you guys, there's only 2 slots left.
Holy shit.
There's only 2 slots left of the icons. Okay.
Alright,
let's pause the music. Because it's time to get into Heaton's video. So if you don't know about this, basically, in, I want to say, May last year, or this year, May this year, can you DM me a story? Did you see the new fan art I did for you? No, I haven't seen anything. I've only really been on Twitter as a Doja Cat stan. Feel free to tag me in it again, and I will look on whatever social it was, whether it was Twitter or whether it was Blue Sky. Feel free to tag me in whatever stuff, and also feel free to send a DM. I probably won't get to it right this second because we're going to be watching the Heaton video right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I will get to it at some point today. Kicking the Swede, thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Jar running away from Falgi brings me joy. That was really funny, where he was like, I don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna leave.
Fucking piss baby, dude.
Oh yeah, Jar is such a piss baby.
It's like, bro, it's like he can't be in a call with grown men, but with every, femme presenting person he's around, he thinks he could just one-up them. It's like, you are such a stereotype.
Exactly. I think I'll have to set out here to stream a little bit, since it's actually pretty hard for me to focus right now. Hope y'all have fun, and I'll make sure to like the stream and donate to Chuli. Oh, thank you so much, Vari. Yes. Yeah, you guys, there's 328 of you guys. Remember, if you're watching the stream, be sure to like the stream, you guys. Help me with that engagement.
Engagement. Boop, boop, boop,
oh, yeah. So, if you don't know what happened, basically this year, back in May, it was outed that Heaton was abusing Lio Convoy in DMs, threatening her life on him, being super manipulative, trying to control him, trying to isolate him. And all that got outed, and she ran away. And Heaton, I'm going to assume that most of y'all know what Heaton has done, but that's the reason why she left. And last month, she returned with this shitty little slop video that we're going to cover right now that is supposed to be called, it's called Accountability and Action. It is supposed to be an apology, accountability, taking accountability. What it actually is about a minute of an apology and then like 10% truly evil and then 90% Lio man evil, Lio convoy bad and evil and wrong, sprinkled in with a little bit of like truly is evil in there. So let's go ahead and get into all of this nonsense. Wait, what?
I was going to say, do you still have like the description saved? Because the description takes me out every time I look at it.
I can go find it real quick.
Because I just have to read that out loud because that shit had me on the floor.
Let me bring it up. Oh yeah, I have it.
Alright, let me do a dramatic reading real quick.
This was the original description.
Alright, let me get my best anime protagonist voice. Alright. A lot of what happened occurred in calls, so I don't have a lot of proof. You can choose to believe me or not, but this is the truth. I'm done. I have nothing left in me. Leave me and my friends alone. What
No.
Friends? No. First of all, no. Second of all, what friends? And also, this is this is the truth. No, that's your truth. The truth versus your truth, two completely different planets.
True. One of them is based off of delusions. The other one is grounded in reality.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm scared to know what your truth is because you just like to make shit up and act like you're the fucking protagonist of the story. Anyway.
Order a commission and given to monies. Make it rain! Make it rain on this video! Woo!
Make it rain!
Alright, okay, let's go ahead and get started. Oh my gosh, wait, also... Omi with the 1,000 Hungarian doubloons. I don't know. I missed that live stream where you made fun of Jar, so I hope I'm not late for my question. Who do you think has more sanity, Jar or a postal dude?
I don't know who that
Probably...
is.
Hey, wait, a postal dude or a postal... Someone named postal dude? Because I have no idea who postal dude is. But I'm just gonna say postal dude because Jar is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna agree with chat. I have no idea who that is, but I'm gonna agree with chat anyway.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Let's go!
So, some of you have questions, I'm sure. I've been trying to avoid talking about this situation involving Chuli for a couple of reasons. For one, I had been told that Chuli wanted to be left alone and to not talk about what happened publicly.
Heaton knows that I've been trying to have a call with her for months before this video. She released this video after months of dodging a conversation with me. So it's total bullshit that she's like, oh, the reason why I haven't been talking so long is because I've been told not to say anything about this. She knew for months that I wanted to have a conversation where I tore into her. Also, Prince Loudman, thank you for the $5. Heaton, I will take accountability for what I have done. Parentheses, because my free ride kicked me out and I need your money to live.
Oh my god.
She's homeless.
Like, I don't understand. She does this a lot where she tries to be like, oh, well, I was told this, so I don't know why people are mad at me. It's like
you fucking listen. Like you fucking listen, bro. Clock It Girl also never got that DM of the refs, lol. I'm so sorry. Were you DMing me on Blue Sky? I will DM you on Blue Sky. Do you want me to... I will pin a message in Kylie's DMs right now. Send the Sona refs. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, just they have a Blue Sky. I'll look it up.
I also like how she was like, "Oh, I was told to do this," and it's like, Heaton, you're more than capable of not listening to people. Like,
Mm-hmm.
not listening to me when I said I wanted a conversation with you. That was part of you not listening. Will S, thank you for the for the $5 New Zealand. Postal dude from Postal. Also, I'm broke, no commission. Lol. Someone else will hopefully enjoy truly art. It's amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I still don't know what
Another
Postal
was
is.
that I was manipulated and turned against her by Avi Holtman. And
Oh my god. Sorry.
Fuck off, you stupid bitch. Okay.
I forgot about this part. Fair warning, you guys. Heaton is going to scapegoat the man that groomed me a lot in this video. She is going to talk about him in a way that makes it sound like what he did to her and what he did to me is similar or on the same level. It's not. That man groomed me. He just lied to Heaton about stuff and, lied to Heaton that I was abusive. And Heaton in this video will admit that the evidence that he showed her was not good, but that she believed it anyways.
Because Heaton believes that she doesn't have a mind of her own. You hated Julie since that fucking argument that you had with her when she was 16. Like, don't fucking play these games. Like, you have your own autonomy. You're a grown-ass fucking adult. Like, get a fucking grip.
Everyone's fault by Heaton's. Yeah, Heaton scapegoats Avraham, the man that groomed me, a lot in this video. So fair warning to everyone for that happening.
Mm-hmm. And lastly, in the echo chamber that was the SCC, I had those beliefs confirmed and enabled by the people around me.
You were literally the proprietor.
You literally were part of the echo chamber. Your server was an echo chamber. You didn't allow leaks or anything. You didn't allow pushback. If anyone... Oh my goodness. Inashibe, thank you for the $20. Hi, I'm trying to behave for the impending holiday, so have this. Hope everything goes well for you. Thank you so much for the $20. Jesus Christ. That is so sweet of you. Toast and Eggs with the $1.99 says Heaton be like, don't you eyeball a junkyard dog. Thank you for that.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, she the echo chamber that was the SCC, but you were a part of the problem.
She says like, oh, I was in the echo chamber, and like that's what happened. Girly Pop, you helped create the echo chamber.
Yeah, and you exacerbated it because you were the dumbass bitch that made it public. None of this would have happened.
Whenever people try to invite dissenting voices into the conversation, you would not have it. Like, you only wanted people that were on your side for this. So don't be like, oh, it was just the echo chamber of the community. Shut the fuck up.
You were the reason this happened, and every time someone would be like, huh, that's not true, you would go ballistic on them. Don't fucking play me.
We're 30 seconds into the video. We're 30 seconds. I get paid in a couple days, so it's okay for you to break my bank. Fuck Heaton. Thank you, Sheetan Shitsuru, for the $5. Holy shit.
This parody account is taking me out.
Also, I have Thai tea with me, which is very yummy right now.
Thai tea.
Shout out to the Thai for making this tea.
This should have been addressed sooner. Confirmed.
Oh my god, the bin with the... Thank you, the bin, Rin, for the $4.99 therapy bills. Thank you so much.
And enabled by the people around me. This should have been addressed sooner, but I had very real, very scary things happening in my own personal life that...
She got kicked out because she was asked to take accountability.
Wait, is that public?
Yes. She was not in any scary position. She was threatening her life because she was asked to take accountability for the things that she did after demanding that same thing out of people for years. Also, Chris Bios, thank you for the €5.99. I should probably have been more dead with my Ko-Fi con. Can I perhaps write it down to you somewhere? You can actually message me on Ko-Fi. It is totally cool and able for you to message me on Ko-Fi.
Oh, but bro, that's crazy. Like, I didn't realize it was public, hence why I didn't say anything. But yeah, no, she literally was harming herself and like threatening to game over because she was asked to take accountability, and then when her roommates were like, hey, we need to talk about this, she got kicked out because she just wouldn't fucking own up.
She got kicked out of her place where she was basically squatting. Hey Truly, where would you like fan art posted? You can send it to me on Twitter or on Blue Sky. I thought it was pronounced coffee. I always pronounce it Ko-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch-ass motherfucker didn't even think to acknowledge me once, knowing what she allowed people to say about me. For real! God. There was so much victim shaming of Autumn in Heaton's server, which will eventually be talked about. But like fucking hell, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like multiple people in this, from what I've been heard from the video responses.
Raise your hand if you've been victimized by Miss Heaton Mitsuru. Everyone's hand goes up.
How many people have been victimized by Regina George? That's literally what this situation is.
Real, very scary things happening in my own personal life that demanded my attention before this. On top of that, I've been in therapy for a few months now, and with distance from the situation came clarity both about my own actions and about the actions of those around me. So I'm going to take accountability for the part I played in Chuli's pain over the past few years and my hostility in general, because I've said before, intention does not mitigate impact, and I had an impact. I will...
Yeah.
No shit, Sherlock.
Also, Sheetan Shitsuru. Yes, this is Clown Teeth joining me for today. My commentary amnesia is flaring up. Let me try to remember this lie. For 41 minutes, 10 seconds, blame Lio again, blame Lio a third time, profit. Thank you, Sheetan, for the $10.
Will be explaining why these things happened, but I want it noted up top. They are just that. They are explanations. They're not excuses by any means.
She's gonna use them as excuses. Just forewarning everyone.
Just putting that out there.
It's important.
I just got DM'd a slur while I'm in the middle of a stream. Safi, fuck you.
I also did. Oh my god.
To me, that context on my side is given, but it does not erase what happened, and I don't intend it to come across that way. I just want you to know what happened. So, I have a hair trigger for aggression, which was very greatly exacerbated during my time in the SCC. I would see something that would trigger me, and I'd act upon it in rage. I was far more hostile than I ever should have been. This is something that overshadows a lot of the wrong I've done in some shade or another. I see something that causes problems,
But blame Truly too, thank you.
Fly off the handle, and as a result, I end up hurting people. To Fran, I'm sorry for berating you the way I did. You were young. Your actions did not warrant the level of vitriolic language I used in making those videos about the...
Jesus Christ. You guys haven't seen the Fran video fully, but like in that video, she's like, you fucking manipulative bitch.
Also, am I supposed to believe that all her spouts of impulsive anger were because she was triggered?
She wasn't triggered. She just has like a personality defect. Like it's a personality abnormality.
Yeah, it's called she has impulsivity issues. That's not a trigger. You don't have a trigger. It's called you have anger issues.
A victim getting angry at the abuser? I'm getting triggered. I'm hulking out.
Literally, like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, shut the fuck up.
Don't worry, you guys. We will go over the Fran video someday. Unless you guys want me to go over it today. Also, remember to like the stream, you guys.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned she also had made plenty of sexual insults to her. Just wanted to add that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, no, she did in that
No,
video. It was weird. It was a bad video.
Weird. It was so fucking weird in retrospect. Like,
Water Droplet TM, thank you for the $5. It's stuff like this that makes me grateful that my mom didn't let me on the internet until I was almost out of high school. Honestly, for the best, bro.
For Spoctor allegations in 2018, you need somebody to come to you and explain what the issue was with your video in private. You didn't need the dog pile, and I'm sorry. To Safi, I wanted to apologize for making your story public before you were ready to. When the doc about Ray was being made, I was told by Avi that your experience was already included with your permission, rather than double checking. I took his word for it. because it seemed like a weird thing to lie about. I should have dug into that more, and I regret not doing so. I'm very sorry.
my God.
I also want to apologize to Ephraim.
Okay, hold on. Safi, do you want to hop on call real quick?
Because I believe Safi made a video, like, pointing out how ridiculous this was.
Yeah, Safi did make a response to this. Safi, if you want to hop on call real quick, I am more than willing to lend you a fucking platform to talk your shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So give me a minute, she says.
Give me a minute. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll keep going, and then when Safi gets here, we'll go back to to the part about her.
I should have dug into that more, and I regret not doing so. I'm very sorry. I also want to apologize to Ephraim. While I still think the way things were handled in that situation was wrong, it was also wrong of me to take a drive-by shot at you as I left the community.
It wasn't even a drive-by shot. It was like a fucking... She, like, drove by and then, like, threw a grenade at Ephraim and was just like, you're the reason I'm leaving. Anyways, goodbye, everyone. And, like, a completely unwarranted grenade because everything was unconfirmed. Pretty much everything that she was going the fuck off on Ephraim was unconfirmed, where she would ask a question to Light and Light would say, actually, I don't know. I'm not too sure. And she would take that as a yes. Yeah, like a grenade of lies, by the way.
It's like, if there's one thing that I've learned about Heaton while researching her videos past to present, this bitch doesn't know how to fucking read. Like, she literally is the definition of illiterate.
Illiterate?
It's like I'm just thinking of the Bianca Del Rio, like, clip, just like, illiterate! Like,
Platinum Amex, thank you for the $2. Fan art on Blue Sky. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead. Let me see if I can pull it up.
I was gonna point out, like, I've literally seen a stream that Becca did where he was going over, like, Heaton's, like, other commentaries, and the one where she was talking about, like, Nicholas Diorio or whatever, she literally pulls up a screenshot on screen, and then, oh, fan art!
This was drawn by Rari. Rari drew this for me, you guys.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is adorable. I love this so much, actually. This is so cute. Hollow Knight reference, exactly. I guarantee Heaton retains her morning breath. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
Retains her morning breath.
Okay, we're gonna bring in Safi.
Yes.
Safi, what the fuck is your Discord name? Oh, okay. Why can't I add you? Hold on. Okay, we got it. Safi?
Bongo.
Hello?
Safi Nom has entered the call.
Safi Nom is here! Okay, let's go ahead and back it up to what she said about you.
With your permission.
Give me that. I want to hear this again.
Okay. Let's go back.
I wanted to apologize for making your story the dog.
And just tell me when you want to pause, okay? Are you in here?
I got it. I'm ready.
Okay. Everyone post a trans flag in chat for Safi.
Trans flag.
You needed somebody to come to you and explain what the issue was with your video in private. You didn't need the dog pile, and I'm sorry. To Safi, I wanted to apologize for making your story public before you were ready to.
So the story, what was that about again?
Okay, because this is something that some people have gotten mixed up. It is not that she made my sexual assault public. It was 2017. Okay. In 2017, I had a breakup with someone that was extremely bad that Rachel ended up sneaking into. Basically, me and Autumn had broken up. Then a week later, Rachel and Autumn had gotten together, and Rachel purposely told everyone to keep it from me, which led to a suicide attempt. And this was not public at all. This was never public until Avi, I guess, told Heaton that I was okay with it. That I was okay with this just being put in the doc.
Did you have a line of communication with Heaton at the time?
No. Hell no.
So she didn't even bother to reach out to you or like get any proof of anything.
Oh yeah, no, nobody reached out to me. Because remember, I
Awesome.
was in Rachel's circle, therefore I was the worst person ever, apparently.
Oh my god. What's up with the spam? I told people to put trans flags in chat for Safi since she just
For
got
Sappy,
here.
yeah.
So everyone was being supportive.
When the doc about Ray was being made, I was told by Avi that your experience was already included with your permission. Rather than double checking, I took his word for it because it seemed like a weird thing to lie about.
Of course. Of course.
So fucking funny. Cause
It's Avi's
yeah.
fault.
It's obvious.
Yeah,
It's
everything's
motherfucker's
Avi's
fault. But like, Avi and I had not had communication because let's see, this was being made in 2021, the doc. So it had been a year since we had spoken, and I had not spoken to him about that situation, nor had he ever reached out about it. Because again, I was apparently Rachel Mills 2.0, so no one wanted anything to do with me.
Jesus Christ. Avi had me
No,
added as
yeah.
a friend still, by the way, and never talked to me. He had me added for 3 years and did nothing.
Ew.
God.
Gross.
What the
And
fuck?
I said this in my video about Heaton. It's just very funny that the only thing I got an apology for was this, and not, you know, her pushing me closer to Rachel or the constant just victim shaming in Cloud Palace about me along with Autumn.
Yeah, literally. I'm extending an offer to Autumn right now if she wants to get in on the call too to like talk about that experience of like being victim shamed like in that server.
Mm-hmm.
Like the like gross victim shaming that she allowed in that server.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that there was like they treated you like shit, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, Rachel 2.0, guys.
I don't understand. Like I'm speechless. I'm just completely speechless.
Normal
My
fucking
goodness.
reaction, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Because
that's just
like you
sorry.
go, yeah.
Yeah, that's just the big thing that I'm still like trying to cope with, or at least trying to figure out with the SEC, like how everyone in this community was so petty and childish that like they prioritized the fucking person that made them upset over people who were being victimized, and it's like you all need to grow the fuck up, like holy fucking shit, dude.
Exactly.
Yo.
I should have dug into that more, and I regret not doing so. I'm very sorry. I also want to apologize to Ephraim.
Okay, and then it goes on to Ephraim.
Ugh.
But yeah, Heaton and the rest of the SEC had a huge part in pushing the victims of Ray Kohai closer to her by treating them like they were part of the problem. And like
Yep.
treating the victims like they were, you know, malicious actors acting on her behalf instead of, you know, victims of her manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
And if she wasn't doing that, like specifically with the George and Leo situation, instead of like being like that Leo was the same aggressor, it was Saf and Vivian manipulating Leo, and instead of trying to help Leo, we're just gonna talk shit about him in a server and push him closer to someone.
Mhm.
That's literally all it was.
That's literally, yeah, it's like like no brain, just no fucking brain. It's all conspiracy against them because they're the only victims that exist in the world.
Exactly.
The SEC reminds me of the tea commentary community during the COVID lockdown. Yeah.
What was
They
that?
treated everything like drama. Like the tea community.
T as in like, oh, the people talking about the bigger YouTubers. Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
we got some more fan art to show everyone.
Where is he?
Look at this, you guys. this is my
Real
face
shit.
half the fucking time, not even gonna lie.
Now that's
Real
just you
shit.
after I sent a slur in your DMs.
No, this was me after you did that. Okay, Autumn is at work right now because she's employed!
Oh my God.
Ew, don't say that word around me.
Oh my God.
She has a job!
That face was so perfect.
Yeah, this is me saying that. She goes, a job! Actually, I like this. I might, like, do something of this essence and, like, turn it into, like, an emote or something.
Do it, do it,
Because
do it,
I
do it,
really
do it.
like this. This was drawn by Platinum Amex on Blue Sky. Here, let me
Very cool,
bring it
very
down
cool.
a little bit. What the fuck? Here, let me grab
Ugh, the J word. Ugh.
the J word.
It's a boo, boo. It's a job application.
Ugh, stop it. My little unemployed brain can't handle it.
Here, I'll go
It's
ahead
like-
and I'll link the post in chat, you guys. The slur on stream. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Unemployed or employed is a slur.
Oh wait,
This
I
is
should. That's
still
the one
so
I should have
cute.
put in.
Stop. Let me go. Let me also go link the like Silk Song one because it's so cute. I legitimately love this one.
I love the cloak. It's so perfect.
Right?
Well, I guess I said my piece, so I can let you two gay wads get back to it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was called gay.
I always call you gay. Why are you surprised?
I know. It's just every time you call me it, I'm just gonna send like a ridiculous gif.
Kicking the Swede. Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Trans rights are human rights. May not apply to robots to clankers.
Roblox?
Roblox. Predators.
God.
No,
Uh,
all right. Thank
Anyway,
you, Sappy.
final parting words. Subscribe to Sappy Nom.
Subscribe to Safi Vor.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm leaving. Fuck you.
Install VR chat. Contact your local pedophile today.
Oh,
What the
okay. Okay, bye, gay asses.
Bye bye. Oh, remember to like and share the stream, you guys.
Everybody like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
While I still think the way things were handled in that situation was wrong, it was also wrong of me to take a drive-by shot at you as I left the community, more so that I never corrected the record. I was
Yeah,
by
exactly, you
grenade.
fucking asshole. She did that and then she never corrected anything.
Like does that and then it like literally throws a grenade and it's just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Like you're such a.
She didn't even say sorry. She just said like,
I
wait,
shouldn't have
all
done
the
that.
slots in the Ko-Fi have been filled out? Oh, that's true. They are sold out.
Let's go.
Holy shit, you guys. Thank you. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
I think I'm gonna have to... Oh my goodness. Everyone is donating. Lacy Pink Landmine, thank you for the $2. Job slur emote would be god tier. Ace Space, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Ace. What the fuck? This is evil. Thank you, Ace. Platinum Amex, dude, all slots on the Ko-Fi have filled out. Yo! Damn! Fucking hell, you guys. Let me go
You guys
ahead
are-
and get the sequel rolling up.
You guys are incredible right now.
Yeah, you are. Jesus Christ. Click to add image. Should I grab you should grab yogurt for this occasion. I would love yogurt, honestly. Thank you, Ace, for the $2 more.
Ugh.
Also, Shatterstar, thank you for the $2. How dare you say the J word on my day off? I'm sorry. I won't happen again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. The G word. Squidward. Squidward yard. Frozen yogurt.
Froyo.
Froyo. Oh my god. This is a grown ass woman.
Alright, you guys. Round 2 is here.
Round 2.
Round 2 of the Ko-Fi. I'll make a post about it later as well. But round 2 of the Ko-Fi commissions is there. The artistic and autistic silver something. I actually can't.
Silver Star Archer.
Let me see. Hold on. We got this. The the artistic and autistic Silver Star Archer. Thank you for the $2. I'm just gonna call you autistic. Get good.
Going off the words of people who assured me they were there and had that situation was wrong. It was also wrong of me to take a drive-by shot at you as I left the community, more so that I never corrected the record. I was going off the words of people who assured me they were there and had the whole story.
That is not what you were going off of, you lying piece of shit.
Nope.
Do you guys want, let me go ahead and pull up what the fuck what the actual fuck Heaton's evidence was, okay? We're gonna open up the Wayback Machine for this, the Internet Archive. Goodbye, SCC. Here it is.
This was a video I hoped I'd never make. However, I think I've hit a wall that I'm quite frankly done trying to climb over.
Where was it? Where is
The
it?
person running it was hiding people that are active threats to its members.
Threats to the community.
Like, get over it.
I know it's quiet, you guys. Here, let me see if I can boost it up a little bit.
Solution server.
There
the
we go.
person running it was hiding important information on groom about people that are active threats to the community from the community. You cannot write irony like that. Ephraim also said that he would make a video to inform people about Scott, much like the video he just made to inform people about Dollsmick. It's been 3 weeks. Ephraim has put out 5 other videos.
It's right there! Why do you care? He made the video! I love to see a Dexter type shit about Heaton where she'd do horrible shit, but everyone's as smart as dokes and know her ass constantly. I feel like I had a stroke reading that, but thank you, Heaton Shitsaru, for the $5.
Wait, let me get this straight. She was mad that he was posting like 4 other videos before calling out Dollsmick?
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Look.
But once again, by light.
I think V's inactive account. The fact. Okay, I can double check if needed. And nothing else to memory, but that's only to memory.
Who had to break the rules of the chat.
I think I told her. I'll double check.
So she was not.
I think so.
Not told that her groomer was active again.
So I'm sorry. This is your people who assured me that they were there and knew the whole story. That's people knowing the whole story. As someone saying, I think so. This is only my memory. I think that's what happened. Shut the fuck up, Heaton.
Like, it's again, this bitch doesn't know how to read. She can't read.
That I never corrected the record. I was going off the words of people who assured me they were there and had the whole story. I'm sorry, Ephraim, you didn't.
She just needed someone to blame right there. That's all the reason that she brought up Light.
Deserve it.
She
Should have been more thorough in my research of the situation.
No one cared
and not.
Huh?
Sorry. It's like she needed someone to blame for a situation that she really had like no like reason to be upset about. It was like
literally
Did out of
like
immediate
this wasn't
outrage.
about you.
It was a fucked up thing to do, and I'm working on prioritizing my reactivity problems. I want to apologize to Hive.
Light wasn't even sure if what he was saying was even accurate to begin with, and yet Heaton saw it fit to throw him under the bus with the actual name of fuck. Exactly. Like fuck you, Heaton.
Like as well,
he
but
didn't even like he didn't even like have like proper information. He was just like, oh, this is just off my memory. I can go double check, and then she was like, that's a firm yes. Like idiot brain, idiot.
And reminder, 30.
Brain fully developed. My reactivity problems. I want to apologize to Hive as well, but I need to
This shit. Bro, is Hive in the chat? Hive, let it be known if you're here, okay? Actually, because I'm pretty sure Hive DM'd me on Discord about this whole situation. She's actually 31 already.
31-year-old.
Actually, no, she is
woman.
turning 30.
Like 30-year-old minor, I guess.
Oh my god. Wait, Loki, is it okay if I show this picture of the cat? There's Hive. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It doesn't look like Hive is here right now. So let's keep playing, and then I'll show what Hive sent me.
Explain some things, because a lot of this has been blown out of proportion. When I did art commissions...
A lot of this has been blown out of proportion, because it's my place to say that. Shut the fuck up.
She thinks she has any right to say, like, you guys are taking this way too far. You're the only one who took shit too far, bitch. We're just calling you a fucking idiot for doing that.
Literally.
I've made it clear in both streams and social media that you would have to submit an application through Google Forms because it was the easiest way for me to keep track of commissions I had. I have said over and over that my commissions are structured the way that they are because I have memory issues and I didn't want to take somebody's money and forget. Hive circumvented that after I had told him and after he had filled out the paperwork to pay me via Twitch donations. And sure enough, I forgot.
And he reminded you
several times. And you just ignored him.
This is why she's throwing him under the bus right here. Because Hive writes, also to Falgi. To clarify, I was commissioning her for a thumbnail for a Let's Play. Her card/direct commissions application didn't have what she communicated that she was willing to work on. That's why I went through Twitch donos, and hence why I reminded her in DMs about the calm lol.
Like, I also hate how she's like, oh, I had strict, like, Google Forms so I wouldn't forget. And she's like, well, I forgot anyway. Fired. You shouldn't be doing commissions then. If you're gonna be this fucking forgetful. Like, that's your fault.
If you're that bad about it.
Like, was it so hard for you to write it down or to write down your do's and don'ts on what you can do for a commission? Because I have been in this position. People will, if I have a commission, people will be like, hey, how's it going on the thing? I'll be like, oh, I'm working on it. Sorry it's taking so long. But you didn't do that.
I have these DMs from Hive where he writes, yeah, we were DMing and she didn't have a thumbnail option. It was all just art adopts and limited options outside of the scope of what we had come to an agreement on. And when I asked where I could pay her, I got zero response, so Twitch don't know it was. But she did refund me. Also, the full DM receipts for the comm interactions. And let's go ahead and pull those up. It says, how do I pay you? No response for 2 months! For 2 fucking months! Hope that was okay, just donating via Twitch. Sorry about bugging you. No, it's cool. Okay, also sorry it took so long. Just got back to full-time work. No, it's totally fine. Thanks, Heaton. Hey, Heaton, sorry to bug you. Oh,
so he's apologizing to her for taking so long when it took her... She didn't respond for 2 months?
Hey, Heaton, sorry to bug you. Just wondering about how the thumbnail is coming along.
Wait, 3 more... Wait, October, November, December... 3 more months!
And there's no... Oh my god. Maybe Avi was right to tell people not to fucking commission you. You know, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, like... It's like, how can you be this dense and this forgetful? This is a fucking problem I'm seeing a lot with, like, certain artists saying that they need to do commissions, but they seriously can't. Like, they don't treat it like a fucking business and keep up with their customers. Like, what is your fucking problem?
Also, we have this going on right here. So you know how I wanted to do an LP of Ghostwire? I was curious just how much you charge for a thumbnail featuring both our YouTube sonas. I figured feature you because you made the suggestion, bud. Heaton says, yeah, I can do that. Heaton agrees to the terms. I'd say probably $50. Yeah, I could do that next Thursday. Cool? Yee, how do you want me to send you a ref? And then, from the thumbnails I have already, and then sends that. And so she agrees to the payment and stuff. So this is all Heaton's fault, but she's trying to throw Hive under the bus for being like, oh, Hive circumvented it. Bitch, you fucking agreed. You fucking agreed to it. Oh god, Lio's here. Gave Truly money, thank you. Oh god.
Hi, Lio. Anyway.
Also, we have three Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, you're good. Read the donos first.
Okay. Heaton sees through with the $5. The Heaton style. Victim blame tone police. Get attacked. Oh. Threaten sewer slide. Rage quit. Repeat. Yeah, pretty much. Bubonic tonic. Thank you for the $2. Maybe she should have kept a ledger. Literally. Huldra Dancer, thank you for the $5. Heaton trying to live fully up to Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Trying and failing. Holy shit, we got 400 viewers. Remember to like the stream, you guys. Burb, thank you for the $5. This is why I never do comms. See, the commissioning isn't the problem, it's Heaton.
It's Heaton. Like, here's the thing. Like, Heaton's so stupid that she doesn't have, like, the bare understanding of how businesses, especially with commissions, work. And it's not commissions that are the problem. If you have issues, or if you're going through personal stuff and it's going to take you like a month or two to finish, communicate that with your customer. It's not that difficult. Like, and I didn't mean to say like, commissioning is like an issue. I just say that I notice like a lot of artists like Heaton are doing this shit where they ghost their customers for 2 months after they pay them the money, and then they get fucking upset when the customer is like, hey, don't like buy stuff from this person. Like they didn't give me the thing that I wanted. And this is another thing too. I'm just gonna say it flat out. Heaton should not have a platform. This was a huge thing that was like put on us at the time because like, oh, she wants to be an artist. Like this is her only source of income. She can't even fucking do this. Like, how can you sit there and say this is your like sole source of income and that you need to do commissions in order to survive and you can't even fucking keep up? Like, this shit pisses me off, dude. Like, I always feel bad if I don't get back to my customers for a week. Bro couldn't even keep up for 2 months.
Literally. Also, hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking something. The one-time clown doesn't like it when someone goes ghost.
Damn. You got me there. Do your fucking commissions.
Also, sorry, I realized I had a bug in the thing. Here is the link to the round 2 of the icon commissions, you guys. So if you want a Chugis drawn icon, go ahead and you can order one there. Especially if you're actively engaging with other people for work. Exactly. Just do your fucking job. Heaton wanted to like make a joke in like the SCC courthouse one time when she was getting flamed, where she was like, "I'm going back to work, bitch. You were not working. You were actively avoiding your job, stupid bitch."
Actually, yeah, no, it's like her only work is that she just sits on her fat arse and just watches YouTube all day.
Oh
and then
god,
cries that nobody is doing
don't body
anything.
shame, but like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just like, I'm mostly just saying that she's lazy. That's what I mean.
Yeah, her lazy ass.
She's lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Time that you had messaged me, we no longer had any servers in common because I had left Cat's Lair, which is why your message didn't go through.
Why didn't you friend the person whose money you were taking?
Is it that hard for you to click the friend request button? What is your fucking issue, dude?
Apparently.
I never blocked you. I never had a reason to. If I had blocked you, you'd have gotten the Clyde bot, not red text. That being said,
No, if you get blocked, you get the red text.
You get the red text. I've seen either or, but no, you did block him, dude. Like, what?
I don't think she blocked him, but she did get red text, and you do get red text if you text someone that's blocked you.
Mm-hmm. Like, even if it wasn't a block, clearly something went wrong. Like,
yeah.
On your end.
Hive did deserve better. I would draw you a thumbnail, Hive.
I would too. Your
if I had
looks
blocked
cool.
you,
True.
which is why your message didn't go through. I never blocked you. I never had a reason to. If I had blocked you, you'd have gotten the Clyde bot, not red text. That being said, I am sorry for the miscommunication on my part, and I want it clear that I have since refunded you the moment I found out that this had happened.
It's true, she did refund him.
Yeah, also miscommunication. You mean no communication?
Hello, I've come to do a small checkup. Hello, Junkfish. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you, Al, for the £5. Hey, nice to see you live again. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well today. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the donation and for the kind words.
Yeah, you guys are so sweet.
I also want to apologize to Rin. I have a lot to apologize.
Oh, God, Rin. Rin, do you want on the stream to watch this with us?
Oh.
Totally okay if not. I'm just want to offer, the platform to you since this is about you and I want to give you a voice to like defend yourself or speak your piece.
Yes, absolutely.
Ren the minor. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, are you not available right now? Oh, I'm at a fair. Okay. Sorry to hear that. I would definitely, I might do a follow-up stream, giving like people the time to talk their shit. How does that sound, Rin? First time super chatting. Hope everything goes better for y'all. Thank you so much, Sam the Goat, for the $5. That is incredibly sweet of you. Here, let me run a poll.
Rin said thank you, that would be nice.
Okay, let me run a poll. Should I do a stream for the victims of Heaton Mitsuru? So a stream where like Safi, where Autumn, where Rin get to talk their piece. They get to finally talk about Heaton and everything that she has contributed to them. We can maybe even get Ephraim on there. We can get Hive. Just give all the people who didn't have a voice before a voice to speak everything up on. Holy shit, 100% everyone is saying yes. Okay.
Oh my god, 94 votes already. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. One second. Going to bed now. Good night, Chubby. Good night, Junk.
Good night.
I am a 24-year-old minor.
I'm a 27-year-old minor. Handshake. Shakes your hand.
Oh, sorry, by the way. I had to readjust the towel I was sitting on since it started scrunching up under my ass.
It's like, yes, the sitting towel. Me too.
Apologize to you for. For one, we should have examined Yoon's side a little more closely. He provided some evidence of what he was claiming, but I didn't look into it as well as I should have. I got involved the way I did because of what was claimed, and as well, I felt justified when you said that nobody would remember me if I killed myself, and I acted on a lot of personal...
That's...
oh my god.
I was so mad at Rin for saying that, and it's like, I get what Rin was trying to say, like, you'll be forgotten.
Like, it was poorly worded, yeah, but it was not worth the level of aggression you pointed towards them. Like, that was ridiculously, like, psychotic. Like...
Yeah, Scapegoat's Tomy. Who is Yoon? Yoon is Tomy, you guys.
Yeah, Scapegoat's, like, all these people just to say, like, oh, I was being fed stuff from Yoon, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, well, you have an aggression problem. You have anger issues.
Exactly.
You should have addressed that instead of just being like, well, I was being fed this by someone else. Yeah, but you have an issue. Why do you think people were feeding you this? Because you're a fucking attack dog.
Also, why are you having ideation on your fucking Twitter?
Like...
Your fans don't need to deal with your shit, bro.
Yeah, like, that's a you problem. Like, Jesus Christ, like, why are you so insistent on, like, making everybody stressed out about what you're dealing with? Like, bro.
Anger about that. Between that
so
and
crazy.
the claims that you'd been stalking and harassing Yoon, I felt justified in talking about what was happening. We should have seen through it. That's on me. Your mental health should never have been blasted to the SEC. You should not have gotten to a point where you felt like you needed to dox your medical forms in order to prove these things. I'm
Yeah, fuck you.
so
Yeah,
sorry
fuck
if
off.
I had ever contributed to that. For what it's worth, upon request, I did try to contact Yoon in order to come back to answer for what he had done, as we have personal messages together, but he never got back to me, and if you're watching this, don't come back and deal with your shit. Don't talk to me ever again. I also...
What? I'm sorry, what did she just say?
What?
If you're watching this, don't come back and deal with your shit.
Don't come back and deal with your shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Lyle says, as someone who had been lied to and manipulated by people, you can literally just own it and apologize properly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
She never apologizes to me for the false FBI and police reports on me or blackmailing me.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. She meant Tommy,
Yes,
not me. No, yeah, I know. Why is she telling Tommy to, like, not...
Like, why is she telling Tommy to not come back?
Is she
with
telling Tommy to come back and, like, deal with his shit? But, like, so it's, like, never got back to me, don't, period. New sentence, come back and deal with your shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
Yeah, the way she said it was really weird.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me ever again. I also want to apologize for misgendering and dead naming you. I'm trans myself, and it was never my intention to be transphobic. I knew you when you were your dead name, and before you went by he, him pronouns. We didn't interact very much, and you changed your name and your preferred pronouns quite a bit, and because we were not close,
Bruh.
I didn't know you that well,
Bruh.
I just kind of leaned into the things I was used to. I'm sorry about that tremendously. I should have paid more attention. So I've stopped taking my outbursts public, and I've been having these conversations about...
Yeah, okay, so the Rin thing just goes and moves on quickly. She never apologizes for claiming that Rin was trying to dox Tommy.
Mm-hmm. Which was the big issue to begin with, that she was running her fucking mouth.
Yeah, because Rin never tried to dox Tommy. It's just that Tommy was part of the username that Yoon used. Yoon's username was literally Tomiopath. And so when Rin called him Tommy, it was like, oh my god, you're doxing my name! Because Tommy is apparently part of his real name. It's like, I don't fucking care.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and again, like, it's just blaming Tommy when it's like, you know why, like, why Tommy was using you as an attack dog, right? Because you're of your anger, right? Like, again, trying to act like this was all just stuff like, oh, I didn't know this, I didn't know that. No, you did, because you didn't care, and you just wanted a reason to attack somebody because, let me say it again, you have impulsivity issues.
Yeah. X Vanilla Beanie XX, thank you for the $1.99. Have this for your day. Stay strong, Chuli. Thank you so much. Also going to bed. Thank you, Kickin' in the Sweet. I know you donated a couple times. Thank you so much. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Bye-bye.
The spur of the...
Yes, gender fluid is trans. Yeah, we're not trying to invalidate Heaton's trans identity, you know, if they're non-binary or whatever. You know, trans comes in many different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Moment thoughts I've been having with friends.
Exactly, Tent. Maybe don't use your real name when your username then. Exactly.
Literally. Like,
normal
Tommy's
people
a
thoughts.
moron. Yeah,
Mako-chan,
normal people thoughts.
Thank you for the $2. Funds for the Heaton stream. Oh my god, the Heatent.
Heaton.
The Heatent
Nice.
stream. Lost in Worlds 15. Thank you for becoming a channel member.
Woohoo!
Made mistakes, and I'm learning and changing. This is my adaptation for it, because some things just don't need to be public. My default response is always going to be fight. I get angry and...
Oh, that's funny.
It definitely wasn't fight when it came to me, bitch. You ran like a little fucking hoe.
It's like, oh, that's a funny joke. Tell another one.
Tail between your legs, bro. She got comfortable with flight real quick.
Shit, yeah, no,
real
you
quick.
You only like fighting when it's people that you know that are beneath you and that you can intimidate, and then when you got like your shit, when you got your shit thrown back at you, you fucking crumbled like a house of cards. Like,
you know,
shut up.
Lio and I have talked about this before, that all of Heaton's big dog energy, that it was just posturing. It wasn't real, because she's actually a little bitch. And when she ran into a big dog, an actual big dog, hello, I'm the big dog, she got real fucking scared. Once she met someone who actually had everything that she was pretending to be, she got real good at running. She got real good at flight. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've noticed like there seems to be a pattern with a lot of SCC people, especially the ones who become big names, who posture as being like this big, intimidating figure because they're so insecure with themselves.
People
And then when they
mocked
get
your dead dog. I'm so
what
sorry,
the
Ren.
oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I hate this woman so much. Sorry, I hate this person so much.
White
oh
flight.
White flight.
Remember, y'all, this doesn't apply to you, Chuli. Misgendering someone you don't like is still transphobic. Yeah, don't misgender.
And
I
if
mean,
you
Heaton
do,
still goes by
apologize.
she, her. She, her, and they, them. But just, like, don't be weird about it, you know?
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, no,
Mean
I
people
just, yeah, it's the insecurity that gets to me. Like, it's just they're posturing because they want to seem like they're these intimidating, like, big bads, and then when they're finally, like, hit with a rock, it's just suddenly, like, they're whimpering dogs, like, acting like they're the fucking victim.
It's like, what happened? I
no.
thought you were a big bitch. Thought you were a big bitch with a big stick.
It's like, own your shit, dude. But no, apparently not, because everybody's just out to get her. Wing.
Also blackmailing me over an event Twitlonger that wasn't even about them. It was about my R-wordist and Junkie and his friends. Jesus Christ. The way that
yeah, I remember
the
that.
SCC treated Ren is just diabolical.
I know, it's just, it's fucking awful what they did to Ren. I cannot fathom, like, how you can treat another human being like this. Like...
Shinobi's Vision, thank you for the $2. Insert Roman Reigns old thing. Big Dog Chuli!
Big dog! Hey, up dog.
Soldier Dancer, thank you for the $5. Next time someone says their hands are rated E for everyone, I'm going to assume the E stands for elementary school and they only fight children.
No, literally, that's the SCC, bro.
Oh my god, Heaton be like, damn, this baby got hands. This minor got hands.
This minor got hands!
Just don't need to be public. My default response is always going to be fight. I get angry and mean with people who have hurt me, and it's a trauma response that I can't stop, but I need to have.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck off!
It is not a trauma response to be an absolute cunt.
It's not a trauma response to have fucking, like, impulsive anger. That's a you problem. Ah, fuck.
Oh my gosh, Lyle says, people be stealing my bits. I normalize saying that in these spaces. They need to stop SKIN walking me.
Oh my god. Bro, I get this aggravates me so much because
Oh
like
my god.
I get defensive as like a trauma response because I grew up with a narcissistic parent. You have no fucking place to say, "Oh, it's a trauma response for me to react in anger." Like, okay?
You're also
angry.
30. Get it together.
Go to therapy and stop being fucking mean
When
to
you are
minors,
aware of your trauma responses, you need to go into therapy and you need to work through those because normal behavior, normal conflict should not be triggering your trauma. That is a flaw in your character that you need to work on to fix.
Yeah, like normal, like a person does something normal and your reaction is to go and immediately, like, that's a you problem. Like,
My trauma response is to cry. Thank you, Katie Cat Draws.
my trauma. Me too.
have better control of. So I want to apologize for a couple things more, namely that I haven't and still won't watch videos on me. Accountability is important,
Girl.
but my mental health and my safety matters more to me.
Your safety is not in danger because someone called you out.
You're fine. You are fine.
And you know, big
fuck?
bitch demanded like children watch videos on her. That was like a huge sticking point in the Fran video where she was like, I watched this video on me and I have an anxiety disorder and I was shaking and shitting and peeing and screaming and crying myself and I was farting everywhere. But you know what? I watched the video and I took the criticism. So you, 16-year-old, you need to get the fuck back here and take accountability for what you've done. And now she's just like, my safety matters a lot. I
Like,
can't
your
watch videos
safety-
on me.
It's like, she's acting like she was like
Also-
her real.
The implication that holding her accountable is going to in some way jeopardize her safety is just so disgusting.
It's so fucking weird. Like, we're not holding you at gunpoint. We didn't send the mafia after you. We asked you to apologize for the shit you did with evidence. But apparently that's enough for you to go into psychosis. Like, what is your problem?
Like, if that's the case, Heaton, how many lives did you jeopardize with your channel? You know?
Literally.
That's what I question. Hello, Yoke the Joke. Hey, how are you guys? We're doing pretty good. But the scary minors.
The scary minors. That should, funny enough, because she made a commentary on me and how you saw my reaction to it. Was my life jeopardized, Heaton? Oh, I wonder.
The Lost in Worlds 15, thank you for the $5. Heaton's anger response isn't to fight, it's to be a screaming baby back bitch. There's a difference. True.
Literally, true.
It's why I deleted my social media. Having my mental...
No, you deleted your social media because everyone was fucking flaming the absolute shit out of you for using your life as leverage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were literally like scaring your fans by using your life as leverage, and people were flaming the absolute shit out of you, and then your response was to delete your account and say, my safety is in danger. Grow up! Grow up, bro.
Buddha Cat, thank you for the $4.99. Heaton, my hands are rated E for all. Also, Heaton, well, Lio and Thule held me accountable. I'm the real victim! My sister in Christ perish.
Perish, dude.
Illness mocked, having abuse hurled my me. It's why I deleted my social media. Having my mental illness mocked.
That's not what it was.
That's not what it was.
It wasn't your mental illness. It was how you were using your mental illness as an excuse to be a terrible person. Mm-hmm. And how you were holding your mental illness over other people.
Having abuse hurled my way on...
Oh my god, mean tweets and shit like that are not abuse.
That's not abuse. Oh my god, this is literally just...
Oh my god.
Every time. Like,
also,
Twitter
Heaton,
is abusing me.
What did you subject me to, you asshole?
It's like, oh, suddenly now the shoe's on the other foot. Suddenly now you know how it hurts.
It's abuse.
Fuck you.
It's abuse. Fuck you, Heaton.
Like, fuck you.
Platform I had made me a danger to myself. So, on the advice of several...
Bro, she can't take criticism without feeling like she's gonna fucking kill herself. She really is. You know, like the difference between her and Gusteau from Ratatouille is that like Gusteau actually made something of himself. Mm-hmm. He did good shit. She's like if Gusteau was like 30 and unemployed and then died.
because 30 unemployed and then died because someone was like, "Hey, you're kind of an asshole." She
Literally
toppled over like a fucking like a Lego character, just like
dies instantly.
Several therapists that I saw in IOP, I'm in danger to myself. So, on the advice of several therapists that I saw in IOP...
That's intensive outpatient, by the way. Unemployment, jump scared.
I'm not exposing myself to more of it. The response I had...
Shut the fuck up. People on the fucking IOPs don't know all the internet drama. Like, if you're a piece of shit, own it. Own it, Heaton. It's not that hard.
Add to your original videos based on things related to me by IOP, I'm not exposing myself to more of it. The response I had to your original videos based on things related to me by others naturally made misinterpretation easy and outright lies.
Okay, so there's another reason why you should just watch the fucking videos yourself. Because whenever you try and get information from other people, it's either with lies or misinterpreted. Which leads you to saying more disgusting shit about the people you victimize. Because reminder, Heaton, and reminder to everyone here, but especially a reminder to Heaton, I am your victim. So if you can't handle being, like, told by your victim what the fuck you did wrong, you are a shitty piece of fucking shit, bro. Like, you are literally nothing at that point.
Okay, you cut out for me. What I missed?
Definitely not my internet.
Oh, it must have been mine then, because I heard you like stop talking, and then I must have gotten out of the call. Okay, we're fine. Whew, I got scared for a second. Okay, so
Bro called the FBI on Ren and threw a fit over block evading, but when called on her actions, socked Pikachu Two-Face. Thank you for the $5 shoot and shootsuru. Alex Kid 580. Thank you for the 450.
I was gonna say...
Here, I'll replay the part.
IOP made me a danger to myself. So, on the advice of several therapists that I saw in IOP, I'm not exposing myself to more of it.
I'm pretty sure...
The response I had to your original videos based on things related to me by others naturally made misinterpretation easy and outright lies. I was used as a weapon against you thanks to blind loyalty, and it was effective. And
I was used.
I
Everything is
No.
everyone else's fault. I was lied to and stuff. You know, Heaton, this shit could have been avoided if you just watched my fucking videos talking about you. And I was saying this, like, I'm your fucking victim, and you won't even hear what I say, and you are making it as difficult as possible to take accountability because you won't just nut up and be an adult and listen to the ways in which you've hurt people.
Also, I'm gonna just flat out say it. This whole this whole situation, like from day one when she posted that thread, this was her fault.
Exactly. I didn't have
None
a
of this.
single part in this. Like, to start off. It was, like, the part I played was when I was a literal minor. A literal 16-year-old in high school.
And it's no one else's fault either. There were people who definitely had issues with Truly that were not warranted. But you want to know? But you know, they didn't make this public. She did.
Yeah, they
You
didn't
did,
make a
Heaton.
disgusting thread saying horrendous shit about me. That was just you, Heaton.
And because of that thread, it led to all the people thinking, oh, it's okay to be shitty to this 16-year-old because this person who's super popular in the community made it okay. None of this would have happened if you didn't make the shit public. This is your fault.
If you had just
100%.
stayed shut the fuck up, none of this would have happened.
If we probably still, if this was just like you shit talking in your server, then yeah, we probably still would have given you shit for it. But none of this, the emotions that we're going through and the reason why we fucking can't stand you is because you were spinning the narrative since day one. It was never just Yoon. It was never Avi. It was never any of these other people because you guys were just a bunch of lousy shit talkers. It was you.
Exactly. And that's on
Like-
period.
And that's on period.
And I'm sorry, I don't have an excuse for that. To Julie in particular, I want to apologize for quite a few things. I've apologized to you 3 times. I will do so again.
Lord save me. Did you hear that?
3 times my wait. So she apologized to you 3 times.
Yeah, that's what she's saying right here.
Where? I'm looking for those 3 apologies. I don't see them.
I apologize to you 3 times,
No, you
but
haven't.
I'll do it again. Dude, like the annoyance in her voice when she says that. Heaton, that first apology was prefaced with you saying all the things you didn't want to do for an apology, and it was an apology for one thing that you said about me. Over the course of the 2 years where you had been completely and continually disgusting about the things you said about the abuse I faced and the role that I played as a victim. The second one didn't even mention my fucking name and was full of, I was in a dark place. So fuck you for that. And then the third one was full of so many lies and mistruths about me, including blaming me for why you were misinformed, saying that my video was bad and that's why you were misinformed about what happened. Basically saying it's my fault when it wasn't, and I proved that it wasn't. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Those
and
were the
again,
3 times when you apologized to me. So if you're wondering why you're having to come out here and give a 4th apology when you've already apologized 3 times, this is why. Because every apology you've given, you've either shown me that you didn't care about it or that you didn't mean it.
And the only reason the third one even happened was because not only did Shuli come forward, but I also did, talking about how much of a piece of shit you were with the things that you said and how much of a hypocrite you were. And then you just sloppily put together another response because you knew that you had nowhere else to go. But you still lied about your intentions anyway to try to paint Shuli worse. And that's supposed to
Exactly.
be an apology? No.
Like, you have not given me any apology that you actually meant. Any worthwhile apology. Including this. So guess what, bitch? If the only way I'll be satisfied is if you make a 5th one that's actually good. And if you actually talk to me.
No, I won't be satisfied until A, you actually get into a VC with us so we can confront you about all the terrible shit you did and you grow the fuck up, and 2, you delete your YouTube channel and never come back, and then 3, actually say, I'm sorry for what I did, I take full accountability. That's it.
And you know what? To Heaton, Like, I already said this. I will be your personal Akumu for the next fucking decade.
Mm-hmm.
I will be your personal Akumu.
I will A-log the shit out of you because I know for a fact that this whole video was just so you didn't have to get into a call with us. So if you do come back as a VTuber, we will find out. And I will make sure people know what you did.
Exactly.
Because you need to be gone. Like, I want
Truly
your
is
channel
like
gone.
Truly is like Beetlejuice. If you say her name too much, she appears.
Literally.
Switch over to my main real quick, but I don't know why Heaton is trying to lie about the apologies when it's in Truly's video on Heaton. Like, Heaton, we have receipts. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Apparently, Truly as a child has Heaton's sleep paralysis, Steven. Yes, we have talked about that.
Anyway, it's like, yeah, no, it's like Truly just haunts Heaton and everyone in the SCC's nightmares for some reason, even though she was literally a child. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Like...
Welcome to another TISM report.
No, please.
Oh, thank you, Mako-chan.
But I want to elaborate more on my end of things this time. The response I had to your original tweets and videos was based on things relayed to me by other people. I never willingly sought out anything about you myself after our original argument about Eugenia Cooney. I went so far as to block you because we never got along, and at the time, I didn't like how you pressed for my former friend's private information.
Which didn't happen. That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. Also, didn't get along. You had that one argument and then never spoke to her again. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't tend to get along with narcissists. So,
like,
it checks out.
Yeah, that's literally not what fucking happened. The whole thing about the Eugenia Cooney argument pisses me off because I remember, like, witnessing this happen. Like, Heaton, you were the aggressor in that conversation. You were typing in all caps the entire time when Truly was literally...
Girl was yelling.
She was literally screaming at you for no reason. And because, again, as we've established, Heaton can't read... She completely misinterpreted what you said when you were being calm and collective and just not doing what she was doing, but she literally just ran with an interpretation she knew would get her angry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's another thing, too. Like, not only do I believe that she has impulsive, like, anger issues, I also believe she just wants to get riled up at someone any chance she gets because she's a fucking weirdo. Like,
no, Hayden Locks, she was saying that I, was trying to get information on a former friend. Basically being like, oh, you were trying to pressure me into giving up personal mental health information of a friend. I won't say who, since I don't want to cross that line because the messages are out there. Even though, like, kind of like of the stuff that was dealt with. But it was a friend of hers at the time that, you know, is completely unrelated to Eugenia Cooney.
Like, it had nothing... And again, like, it's not even, like, relevant because, again, that's not what Truly was asking. She just completely just...
Imagine being so much more grown than these people at 16. I'm so sorry you always had to be the adult when you were a kid. It's what I was used to, unfortunately. And, like, still, nowadays, I have to be the adult in the room in a lot of situations, but it's... You know, the weight of that has been lifted in a lot of ways because I am friends with adults who act like adults nowadays, and not cowards or immature people. So that has been a lot better on my mental health, especially as of recent.
It's like, yeah, no,
I understand that.
Oh my goodness! Roly-poly pie, thank you for the $50. Got paid this weekend and I love spending money. By the way, made an art thing for the stream. Should I send it to DMs? Because I made a Wojak of the screenshot from a Millennia's duet from an old IRL TikTok Heaton made. Oh my goodness.
What?
I say as I fiddle with my Megazord. Shut the fuck up. You act so much more mature than half of the people that I ever dealt with. Like ever did. And like, you know, being autistic, sorry, having special interests doesn't make you immature. Also, holy shit, thank you, Rolly, for the $49.99. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, dude.
You can definitely DM it to me on Twitter or on Blue Sky. Either or is good. My you can go to my channel to find my socials there. I know that Heaton's partner was a coward, but I low-key feel bad for them. Oh yeah, no, I feel bad for Dio too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I feel bad for them. Like, it's anyone who, like, was able to get away from, like, Heaton's grasp that wasn't also a piece of shit. I'm just like, because I pity them, because I also was in a position where I was friends with people who acted like this, if not worse. Like, it's why I get so fucking infuriated by
Oh
her
yeah,
actions.
Heaton's old friend group, or I mean, like, Kylie's old friend group was evil.
Like, I had, like, so many evil friends, hence why, like, I gravitated towards Truly so much, because it just felt like I have sanity again.
I'm legitimately sorry you had to go through all that bullshit, Julie. Yeah, it honestly did a number on me, but I survived. I have survived thus far, and I will continue to survive, and not only survive, but thrive.
Thrive.
Because that's the kind of bitch I am.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know, Roly Poly Pie, when you, send it. When you send it to me on Twitter. And also, chat, keep an eye out for when they told me. And, like, you know, spam tag me. If, you know, they say something and I don't catch it. Clown's friends are so evil, they freaking ran into me. Freaks.
Freaks. That still blows my mind, Lio. Like, how it's just a full circle moment.
Just
like,
did,
my
just
God.
did. Okay, let me check. Was it on Twitter? Oh, yep, I see it. Oh. Was it on Twitter or Blue Sky? Twitter, but it did the dumb lock thing. Tag me in a tweet on Twitter and I will find the chat thing, because sometimes Twitter is really weird about showing up messages. For me, sometimes it takes forever. Go ahead and tag me on Twitter in a tweet. Oh, keep
I was
playing for
wrong
now.
in that thinking, and I had totally misunderstood what you had been asking for in the argument. You weren't to understand that I was wrong in that thinking, and I didn't like how you pressed for my former friend's private information. I'm to understand that I was wrong in that thinking, and I had totally misunderstood what you had been asking for in the argument.
Correct.
You weren't asking for private information, you were asking for alternative solutions. It's relatively small compared to everything else, but I wanted to correct that on my part since I claimed otherwise. After that point, I didn't hate you, but I will admit I didn't like you. Avi saw that.
When you don't like someone and you treat someone like that, Heaton, just because you don't like them,
You're evil.
what is the difference between not liking or disliking and hating?
Like, you're just evil, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, if you admit to not liking someone and this is how you treat them, you're just evil. I'm sorry. Like, you're just a fucking villain. Like, like this is fucking super villain shit. Like, what is your problem?
Claimed otherwise. After that point, I didn't hate you, but I will admit I didn't like you. Avi saw that and would bring you up in calls more often. He was one of the people that initially told me about the Fagos video. I came into that half-cocked and entirely uninformed. I didn't do my own due diligence, and I was very confused with the video that was posted, and I misunderstood a lot of things in that video, which were corrected for me later. But I saw you tweeting about Fagos and going into old group chats to remind them to leave, and all of the comments that were made, I snapped. When I made those tweets, part of it was because I thought you were harassing somebody who was very mentally ill.
Oh my God.
You were confused, as in you didn't watch the video because you never watched it. Like,
She
what are you talking
thought
about?
I was harassing someone that was very mentally ill. Heaton, in my video, I talk about my own mental health and how much what Fagos was doing was fucking up my mental health. And reminder, you guys, Fagos had just admitted to lying to a minor about being a sexually violent deviant. Hello, Roxas Kuzanoa.
Hi, Roxas.
Oh my God. And, you know, that's what she was worried about.
Mm-hmm.
And I was worried that they would hurt themselves. I've been in a situation, multiple situations, where I have had to deal with the aftermath of someone taking their life because of one bad argument, and I didn't want this to happen to you or to anyone else.
Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up, Heaton.
No.
She's trying to frame it as benevolent.
happened to you. You never cared about Chuli. You cared about our abuser.
Exactly. She's trying to frame it nowadays. It's like, oh, I was just trying to protect you from that situation. Are you kidding me?
Are you actually brain dead? Brain dead. You're lying. That you're
Let's
just straight up lying.
let's go back and find, my fucking video on her.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go over the fucking Heaton thread.
Like, oh my god. Like while you're doing that, I'm gonna get some water. Like,
Okay.
Heaton's making me dehydrated.
Play out right now so we can all hear oh my god. Yeah, this is what she's trying to frame as like somewhat benevolent now. Exactly what was said.
I want to talk about this Phagos thing real quick, because this has escalated to a point I'm not comfortable saying nothing. Dulu's video is bad. The constant claims of manipulation, while actively showing them gaslighting him into believing he was a worse person than he was, is vile and disgusting. Watching them actively cheer on the downfall of someone they admitted to knowing was emotionally fragile, and going into the comments of him telling his side of the story of what is admittedly interpersonal drama that they instigated and telling him to disappear is reckless at best. You going into private chats and bullying him, then going into the place where he is trying to clear up his side of the drama is no better than him shadowing you in calls. It's bullying someone you know is mentally ill into isolation, and that's dangerous. It makes sense that you were recording Spoctor's sub count dropping for Penta if this is how you act. You didn't do this because you cared about victims. If he hadn't personally slighted you, we wouldn't know about any of this. If anything, this was Clown's story to tell, not yours. You don't get to play the weeping tragic victim for supporting your friend through a hard time, just like I don't get to do so for helping my friends deal with your bullshit when you do this to friends over a small tiff. I feel bad for Clown. I feel bad for Phagos. You're a manipulative, spiteful bitch who wants to win a fight, not help a victim. It's real rat bitch behavior, and I'd like to say I'm disappointed. But in order for that to be true, I'd have to be surprised. TLDR, this is going to get messier. And you'd better reel it the fuck in, or there might end up being actual blood on your hands this time. Dial it the fuck back. Quick amendment, because I do want this to be clear. If what Phagos is being accused of is true, then 100% this should be known, called out, and atoned for. This just isn't the way to do it. Open harassment of someone who everyone admitted to knowing is unstable, isn't it? I'm pissed at Junkie for ruining my commentary career, fucking up several relationships, and kickstarting several years of paranoia and fear, for example. I'm not gonna tap dance on Twitter about his numbers going down and people breaking friendships with him.
Quick question, you guys. I'm gonna put a poll in chat. Do you guys think that Heaton's thread was benevolent in any way? As she's trying to frame that, oh, I didn't want what happened to me to happen to you. You know, I was trying to protect you. I'm curious. Long ass CVS receipt style twit longer. Thank you, Sheetan Jisuru, for the $5. Who the hell voted for yes? Okay, we're gonna let that go. We're gonna let that go for a little bit longer. Currently at 113 votes. I voted without knowing what benevolent means.
LMAO.
Benevolent means like with good intentions, with intentions of trying to help the person. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end poll. With 133 votes, 87% of people voted no. I misclicked. People misclicked or didn't know. Okay. For those of you who voted yes without any kind of misinterpretation, for those of you who voted yes knowing what benevolence means, I love you. I love your empathy. Heaton was entirely malicious in that thread. There was nothing benevolent about that thread telling me that I don't care about victims, that I'm not a victim, trying to smear my character, trying to bring up shit I did as a literal 15-year-old. Yeah, what is there to help in that thread? There is nothing benevolent about that thread. It is just her taking her anger out on me.
it's her taking her out, and then not just literally putting me on top of the pile of shit that she threw at Shuli because one, I'm white, and two, because I was better received. You cannot tell me that there wasn't like any like racist intentions.
Also,
because,
I wanna put on here Roly Poly Pie finished the thing.
It's like, wait, you want me to take responsibility, but I'm a 31-year-old minor who listened to what I was told to believe. LMAO, stupid. I love it. I love it.
Like and retweet, bestie.
Like, I will also be retweeting that. Hell yes, thank you. Bro, I still feel like so sick, and I just get so tired when she tries to like paint herself as benevolent or tries to say like, oh, I had good intentions, when I'm literally being put on a pedestal that I didn't fucking want to spite my friend knowing what happened. It's like, what? Like, bro, fuck off. Like, imagine, like, you saw this terrible thing happen to you and your friend who was a minor at the time. It has to go public. You're realizing, like, what's going to happen, and then you get told, oh, actually, your friend was the monster. You're the only real victim here, actually. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bro,
Yeah.
like, I'm so tired.
This
I don't
is
understand.
bad, Heaton. This is bad.
Like, I did not expect her to say that at all. Like, I'm genuinely, like, speechless.
And I didn't think I saw someone poking and prodding at someone who was very mentally ill and dangerous to both themselves and others, and it didn't help that when I went to my peers about it, they were all agreeing with my assessment of the situation, including Avi.
Stop talking about Avi!
The fact that she has to point him out there.
I didn't know this at the time, obviously, but Avi, to that point, had been close to you, enough so that I found out he was playing both sides of that conversation. He was actively in DMs telling you that I was a bad person, that I was doing things wrong, while he was in call with me, telling me that I was right, and that you were a danger. Avi was one of the people in the server who had the ability to stop me, who knew what was going on, and never did.
Oh my god.
You
You
are
are
a
grown.
ass woman.
No one
Oh
in
my
that
God.
server had the ability to stop you. You're fucking grown. I'm sorry, do you need a handler? Like, are you, like, so, like, disabled that, like, you need someone else to take care of you? Are you not a fully grown adult?
Like, are you not 30? What, you were like, what, 28, 29 when you made that thread? Are you not a fucking adult who can make your own decisions? You made that decision.
Exactly.
You were the one who decided to bring this shit to the public while everyone else was talking shit in private servers. They were smarter than you!
Oh, God. Dean Jackson, thank you for the $4.99. I had good intention. Heaton cries will say the most vile shit possible about minors multiple times. Sure, Heaton, sure. Literally, though.
Like,
And also,
you
like,
just-
with Heaton here, it's like, I hate the way that she talks about Avi here, where she makes it sound like we were on the same kind of playing field with him. Like, Girly Pop, no, he had been preying on me for years. Sheetan Shizuru, thank you for the $5. Heaton is literally DSP. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Literally. And it's so shitty of her to be like, to try and, like, frame it as in, like, oh, he was playing both sides of that conversation. Heaton, he was doing so much to me, and you never bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
You only bring up stuff that he did to the both of us, or that he did to me, that don't show how illegal what he was doing to me was, so that you can paint yourself as kind of more of an equal victim of his to me, and I think that that's really disgusting.
Mm-hmm. That's, again, super villain shit. Like, we're not, like, you're not on the same playing field. You're just a fucking idiot who wanted to, again, because you're so impulsive with your anger, wanted to shout at a literal person who you've been one-sided beefing with since they were 16. Like, you're not the victim here. You never will be. Stop playing these games.
I don't even know who DSP is.
In fact, rather than correcting me, he participated in the victim shaming that followed. I need to stress that in sharing this, I am...
Heaton, if you have to be told at the grown-ass age of 27, 28 that victim shaming is wrong, you have failed as a human being.
Like,
If you
What,
have to
like-
be told by someone younger than you that victim shaming is wrong, I don't know, like die?
I don't know, maybe just get off the fucking internet? Like, it's like, what compels you to feel, like, this level of vitriol to someone where you do this?
That's
Like, I
not
don't
anyone else's problem but yours, Heaton. And the fact that you're always trying to push it off onto other people. Oh, this person had the same mentality. These people had the same mentality. Take some fucking responsibility for your own thoughts. And your own actions for once. And
Like-
saying, oh, this person had the power to stop me and they didn't stop me. The only person who should have the power to make you do anything is yourself. Republic of China, thank you for the $2. Hello.
Yeah, like, I don't understand how it's. I think it's. I'm coming at this because I'm 27 now, and I'm just looking back on all of this. Like, I cannot see myself doing any of this now. Like, I'm so exhausted and, like, so busy with so much stuff. I cannot imagine, like, having this much free time to be this impulsive. With teenagers, mind you. Like.
Oh, hell yeah,
I-
you guys. Spam hearts in the chat.
Spam hearts. Like, I just don't, I literally just don't understand how you can be this grown and then find every excuse in the book to be like, well, someone should have stopped me. It's like, no, you have a brain.
It's ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Like, how did she seriously think, like, that she, like, was gonna upload this and people were gonna actually take her word at face value? She has been a proven liar since day one of this being exposed.
I
Like-
guess she did.
Like, why, like, you've lied so much. Like, why would you think anyone would believe you at this point?
Also, remember to like the stream, you guys.
Yeah. Send hearts.
Not trying to pass off blame, I just want to provide additional context.
You absolutely are
You
trying to
did.
pass off blame. You're saying, oh, this person had the power to stop me. No, they fucking didn't. You had the power to stop yourself.
Like,
Text as to
get a
why
fucking
things turned
grip.
out the way they did on my end. What I did is what I did. Avi did not make me do that. I just wanted
But you're saying that he allowed it. Like he had any power to stop you. Shut the fuck up.
to make the record
but-
known that he did encourage and lie to me while I was already activated. In my tweeting about Fago,
Activated? Activated. Activated.
What? I'm sorry. What? Are you
Did
a
she
robot?
go Hulk? Did she? I guess
do you
she went Hulk.
Did you went Hulk mode? Like, what is your fucking problem?
Heaton, if you are unable to, like, if you go into berserk mode and you have no control over what, and you're just listening to everyone, you are a problem. You are a failure of a person, of an adult. You are an embarrassment to adult society. Your lack of control is shameful.
You are so
And you
unremarkable
should
of
be
a human being.
You should be nothing but embarrassed by it. Heaton smash.
Like, for real, like, what, are you the Hulk? Are you a robot? Do you have just no autonomy? Like, do you just think that people, like, that's dangerous. Like, could you imagine, like...
It really is.
Like, could you imagine if, like, you're in public and then someone just whispers something into her ear and then she just goes up to them and just starts cussing them out? Like, bro.
Literally. Also,
Like,
wait, why would someone whisper something into your ear in public?
It's like, people do that. It's weirdly
Really?
enough. Like, people who, like, want to shit talk. I've seen it.
Oh, like friends.
Like friends. Like, yeah, no. If
Sorry,
you're, like,
my
with
brain
friends-
interpreted that as like a stranger just walks up to you and is like,
Well, I
The
mean,
Epstein
to be-
files are being hidden.
Well, I mean, Heaton probably would be stupid enough to have someone do that to her. But, like, imagine, like, a friend, like whisper
Trans
something to
people are indoctrinating your children.
her. It's literally.
hold on,
that.
I got donos to read.
Yeah.
Dean Jackson, thank you for the $4.99. Heaton's the sleeper agent and Avi activated her. Lost in
literally.
Words, 15. Thank you for the $5. Didn't someone actually try to stop her once and she had a complete and utter meltdown? Yes!
Yes.
Beefamets, thank you for the $2. Heaton be like, sorry, I'm mentally ill. Bitch, we're all mentally ill in this house of God. Sorry, I was gonna say another word.
We are all mentally ill. In
I
this
didn't
house of
consent
God.
to you. You're banned from ASMR. No, I'm not. I'm actually really good at ASMR. Okay, leave me alone.
She's good at it.
post, I questioned
Like-
the pain that they inflicted on you. I called you a bad victim, and I tone policed you in the same way Spocker did to me. My
thank God. It only took her, God, how many years? 2022, 2023, 2024. It only took her 3.5 years to admit that.
Mm-hmm. Like, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Only after she lost literally everything that she finally admits, okay, maybe I overreacted.
Bro, it took her becoming homeless to even, like, be like, maybe I overreacted. Like, it's like Higgs. Literally Higgs. Bro, Higgs on the fucking beach being like, maybe I overreacted.
Okay, maybe I overreacted. It was only after I was stuck on this liminal beach for 10,000 years.
Alex
But even
Kid
then,
580.
Even then, he still wanted to kill Sam.
Yeah. Alex Kid 580, thank you for the $5. Ironic that Heaton called out Tippy/Blaze and Hope for being a compulsive liar while knowing damn well how many times she's lied about you. Exactly.
Also, just to clarify in chat, yeah, she got kicked out of... She was living with 2 roommates for free, mind you, and she got kicked out because they were sick of her shit.
She's not homeless, but she is in apparently a precarious living situation because she can't have stable internet.
Yeah, so she can't have stable internet.
Holy shit! Sheetan Shitsuru, thank you for the $50. Wait, a bad victim? How the fuck can someone be a bad victim? I don't give a fuck if you don't like the person. LMAO, stay homeless.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
But yeah, just to clarify, she's not homeless anymore as far as we're made aware. She's just in kind of like a what was the word that you used?
Precarious.
Precarious, like, living situation. But yeah, she was kicked out of the house that she was squatting in because she was living there for free because even her roommates were sick of her shit. So
also,
yeah.
Holy shit, thank you for the $50 again. Jesus Christ.
Like, holy crap, guys.
Thank you, Bird, for the $1.
Water droplet TM.
Water droplet TM with the $5. You guys, you don't understand. She only just learned about empathy.
Empathy.
Oh, thank you for the $5.
Original intent in my tweets don't matter, so I'm not even going to try to explain those. They impacted...
You already did, you stupid bitch.
Bruh.
Tweeting about Faye Ghost, I questioned the pain that they inflicted on you, I called you a bad victim, and I tone policed you in the same way Spocker did to me. My original intent in my tweets don't matter, so I'm not even going to try to explain those. They impacted you negatively, and in my anger, I victim-shamed and tone policed you. And I made it much harder for you to speak up about the horrible things you experienced, not just from Faye Ghost, but from the community. I don't need to provide context. I shouldn't have done it. There was no context in which that was appropriate. I let my anger get the better of me, and that was wrong. It was deeply fucked up. I'm tremendously sorry.
Thank you, Heaton, for finally fucking apologizing for that after 3.5 years with the absolute most pushback and having to do the absolute most just to get you to this point.
Mm-hmm.
You had to be kicked out. You had to be made a laughingstock for threatening your life on Lio, for threatening your well-being on Lio. Just to apologize. I should not have to point out how pathetic that is.
You are
how absolutely disgusting it is that it ever had to get to that point just for you to say that you're sorry and that what you did was wrong and fucked up and actually detail what you had done.
Mm-hmm. Like, you are so unremarkable of a human being. You will be forgotten. Your bloodline will end with you. No one's going to remember you.
Oh my God.
Cal,
thank you for the $4.99. How do you annoy the people you live rent-free with so bad they kick you out? You be Heaton, and you be a total fucking narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sheeting on Heaton today? You get it? Thank you, the Republic of China, for the $2. Moldman.
Thank you.
Moldman Happy Face. Thank you for the $5. I'd cry if I was Heaton, Meetin Hitsuru, or whatever the hell. Like, imagine being 31 and being like this. By the way, I'm drawing you in clown again. Happy face. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Feel free to tag us on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever you post it when you're done, and let me know. Let me know where you post it, and I'll pull it up on stream if you finish it before, which might happen because we're barely a fourth of the way through the video. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna speed up the video a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Good idea.
After the Fagos tweets, Avi told me a lot of things in calls and in person when he was deeply fucked up.
A little too fast.
I'm tremendously sorry. After the Fagos tweets, Avi told me a lot of things in calls and in person when he was in my home, which were claims that you abused him, to the claim that you were coming after me as hard as you were because you were jealous that he was hanging out with me and my friend group as opposed to you.
What?
What?
I was not jealous of him staying in someone else's friend group. I was angry at him for pretending to be my friend while he was talking and being super friendly with people who treated me like absolute dog shit.
Of course Avi would twist it like that, because...
Avi... The child groomer... God damn it. What
Now,
does
of course,
Avi
the
have to do
child-
with her? Well, she's saying that she was poisoned by him into thinking that I was abusive, and so that's why it was part of what... Oh my gosh. That just scared the fuck out of me. Hold on 1 second.
That's of course the child groomer would say, like, oh, my victim was just jealous, actually. Like, fuck off. If that even is true, because, again, I don't believe any shit coming out of Heaton's mouth, because she's a fucking liar. Oh, shut the fuck up, Heaton. You have autonomy. Literally, like, she's acting like, I'm just a little baby. I can't, someone should have stopped me. But, like, she's just a little baby with a binky in her mouth, and then she hulks out and turns into, it's literally like, what was it, like Jack Jack from Incredibles? Like,
Fucking little, like, baby monster shit, Jack Jack.
yeah, like when he's like, it's realizing,
When he goes into a rage.
Yeah, he goes into that rage. That's literally how she, like, is portraying herself at this point. Like,
Oh my god, the demon baby. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
literally.
Bun the secret boss, thank you for the Canadian $20. I'm so late. Mods, get him. No, I'm just kidding. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for showing up when you can. All is well. Don't worry about it. Here, take my money as an apology. I don't want you don't have to apologize. It's okay.
it's all good.
Love you truly. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize.
You guys are so sweet.
He said often enough that
The late tax. Sick 'em.
Get him.
after me as hard as you were because you were jealous that he was hanging out with me and my friend group as opposed to you. He said often enough that the people in the friend circle believed, which is why when Nezzy made his tweets about you, he framed it as you being jealous that he was dating Avi. Avi claimed abuse, and that was ultimately what poisoned the well for me. But in hindsight, he didn't offer very much evidence. He offered screenshots, but they were not very good. And mostly it was testimonials of things you had said or done in calls. I'm not passing off blame. I just want to provide context like before, that this was why this became this way. For the Fagos call, I will be...
And you don't even mention what the fuck, why he was doing that.
Very interesting that you don't
And I
mention
like-
any of the crimes that he committed.
I like how she just mentions, like, the fact that his abuse was or, like, that his, evidence of the abuse was fucking ass, and she just went with it anyway. Good job, Heaton.
Like, yeah, you totally didn't have a vendetta against Chuli. No, it was because you were just brainwashed. No, you didn't
Rocky
have your own issues
BB.
with the literal child.
I do like scary games. I am a big fan of the horror genre in both passive and active media. And by that, I mean, like, movies and shows as passive media, games as active media. I also like escape rooms and shit like that.
Yeah.
be completely transparent. Avi didn't tell me that he told Fagos about the call, and no
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
passing off blame. I just want to provide context like before, that this was why this became this way. For the Fagos call, I will be completely transparent. Avi didn't tell me that he told Fagos about the call, and nobody who was in the house at the time recalls that.
All of you have a
I don't
reason to
believe
lie,
you.
too.
Yeah, I don't believe that. 100% I don't believe that. You've been proven a liar time and time again, and the other people in the room have probably reason to lie as well because they don't want to get fucking in trouble. So I don't believe
Yeah.
this. Like, I don't
Because he
believe any of
was
you.
in my home when it happened. As for how he found out, at the time I was a Senate mod, and he was staying in our home, it'd be hard for him to have not known about it if I...
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
My family. Everyone knows that I have an abusive family. I've talked about the fact that I have an abusive family. I have talked about a lot of stuff, and I've kept a lot of stuff hidden from my family. It is so easy to keep things hidden from people that are physically, in the same living quarters as you. There is no reason that Avi should have known about something going on with my abuse situation. There was absolutely no fucking reason that he should have known about that. And you trying to say like, oh, well, he was in the house. It was hard to fucking hide it from him. No, the fuck it wasn't. This is such a bullshit excuse.
That's so weird. Like, bro, like, unless Avi was literally looming over your fucking computer like a weirdo, it's like, this is why I don't fucking believe you. You guys could have, to me, this reads as like, they were clearly shit-talking you when they were together because they all fucking hated you. Because that's just how they operate. There's no doubt in my mind that they were shit-talking you about this fucking call because Heaton was pissy that she wasn't allowed in. Avi already was, you know, and they had I don't know who else was in the house at the time, but they were also probably brainwashed because they were in the SCC and they already disliked you too. Like, there's there's no logic here. It's clear as fucking day what happened. You guys were talking shit about Truly because Heaton was pissed that she couldn't be in the fucking Senate call. Like,
it's so like, shit. Also,
it's so obvious.
Belcy Gel, thank you for the $5. My penance for napping during the stream. Renfest exhausted me and also low-key sucked. Oh, I'm sorry that the festival wasn't that exciting.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to the stream, though, and thank you for the $5.
I had known, Lio would have been the first person I would have told before the call.
Bullshit.
With Phagos, Lio told me that Ponder told him that you and Clown were not comfortable with me being there for it, and I was asked not to show up. I understand why you wanted that, and I do believe that was the best for both of us. After that point, however, I had taken that and assumed that meant that you would stay away from me and I would stay away from you. The issue for me was never that you didn't want me there. I didn't like joining those calls. I wouldn't have done so anyway, so being asked not to show up was no skin off my nose. I was mad that Ponder went behind my back to ask Lio to do it without telling me.
She didn't go behind your back. She went to... Wait, what? Sorry. She didn't go behind your back. She went to the authority. She went to the owner of the server. Yes, she was friends with you, but she went to the person to relay a request from the people involved about someone who could actually reinforce it. You are not the center of the universe, Heaton, and not everyone has to come to you with absolutely everything. If someone has a request that they ask to relay to the server owner, it makes sense for it to be relayed to the person who can actually reinforce said rule, not you, and just hoping that you take it, because you were a little fucking bitch about it when B came to you, asking you to not fucking be in that call. So fuck you.
Literally, I don't fucking... I also hate how she's trying to be like, I didn't like being in those calls, blah, blah, blah. Like, I wouldn't have joined. No, you were pissed that we told you no.
Also, like, you were a defender of the Rosa call, so shut up.
It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, you liked being in those calls because you liked talking down to people. And you absolutely would have if you were given permission to be in the Phagos call, which I would have loved for you to be there.
Jar was not in the Phagos call. The fuck?
Jar was not there? What? But yeah, no, I hate how she's trying to be like, oh, I wouldn't have gone in the call. That's not what I was mad about. No, you were. And you went to the only person that you knew you could talk down to, which was B, because me and Truly had you blocked. Like,
also, I know that, like, I just want to clarify, we know that, like, a lot of the people from the Rosa call have apologized. That's not the point I'm trying to bring up. I'm not trying to be like, oh, the Rosen call was, like, is to condemn everyone forever. I just think it's bullshit that she's like, oh, I didn't like joining those calls, when we have evidence of her literally defending some of the, like, one of the worst instances of those calls happening.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe she didn't like joining those calls because they got too soft. I don't know.
For real. Even though she was the one she was the one that said they had to stop saying slurs, remember?
Oh my god.
I just hate how condescending she is at this point. Like, no, we know why you were upset.
She's a compulsive liar.
Like, you were having a power trip over a Discord server that you didn't even own. Like, touch the ocean. Get a job.
Instead of just asking me herself, especially because I was still under the assumption that we were friends at the time, so it was hurtful that she chose to do something a roundabout way instead of just telling me that you were not comfortable and you didn't want me there.
Cares?
It wasn't a roundabout way, it was the way to do it. It was going to the server owner to say, hey, this is what people have requested.
Also,
holy shit, double dono.
Oh, whoa.
Sheetan Shitsuru. Also, what were you saying, Kylie? Just before I
was-
read this.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be that bitch for a second, but her being like, "Oh, I didn't like how she did a roundabout way." It's like, who fucking cares, dude?
Literally
Who?
that.
You literally were told by Lio instead of B. Who? Like, cry me a fucking river, dude. Like, oh my fucking god, who cares?
Maybe she just didn't want to rely on your friendship and she wanted to relay it to the server owner because she knew that he was the one with actual power in the server?
Like,
Is that
it's like-
so
also-
hard to, like, wrap your head around?
And it literally would have led to the same result anyway. If she went to you directly, you would have bitched her out because you wanted to be there, and when she did what she was supposed to do the correct way, telling Lio, you still bitched at her in her DMs about it. Because you were so fucking impossible to deal with. Grown-ass woman!
Sheetan C2, thank you for the $10. In a nutshell, it's the fault of Avi, Ponder, Lio, Doodles, Junkie, Fagos, Chuli, Rin, Saf, Jar, everyone not named Heaton. Heaton is the shining star center of the universe. Fuck you, Heaton. That's on, period! Thank you for the $10. And then Maggie 8 Ball, thank you for the $20. Holy shit, thank you so much. Aren't commentators supposed to, gather evidence before diving headfirst into the deep end of the pool? She dove hard. She dove so hard she hit her head at the bottom and got brain damage.
No,
Holy
literally.
shit, Maggie 8 Ball, thank you so much for the $20.
Yeah, no, literally, I don't know how you can proudly call yourself a commentator and yet you flip your shit over shit that you didn't read properly, and when people, like, tell you stuff, you just lose your mind. Like, get a job. Like,
Literally.
work at a McDonald's, it'll put
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag, because I think you need it at this point.
Apologized for Fagos' tweets at the time, but after being told that you had been tweeting about me again because of
Oh my god, the attitude in that.
Wham, wham, wham.
There. I apologized for Fagos' tweets at the time, but after being told that you had been tweeting about me again because of what Avi had been claiming up to this point, I felt you had a personal vendetta against me because Avi stayed my friend as well. I realized that I also had lingering resentment for how things went and how things were going, which is why I went to my peers to air out my grievances with the situation, as well as how things were handled. I didn't want to make a public scene of it again because I didn't have all the information.
Is that why you immediately threatened, self-harm when I called you out on Twitter? Is that why you immediately went to, I've snapped, if I'm lucky I won't end up in the hospital this time? That's not you making a public scene? Shut the fuck up.
Like, bro, what? Like, it's
also,
imagine,
maybe I had a vendetta against you because your apology was shit. And you treated me like garbage for the past 2 years.
It's like, yeah, like, we're, like, truly, and also me by proxy have the right to have a vendetta against you. It's not a crime because you're a piece of shit.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Like, shut
I didn't
the
know what was
fuck
going
up,
on.
dude.
I didn't
What?
want to make a public scene of it again because I didn't have all the information. I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't know what was going on, even though I clearly laid out everything. This is a narcissistic tool, you guys, just by the way. This is something that narcissists will do to you. Just keep this at the forefront of your mind if you ever run into someone like this. If you ever are in an argument with someone and you have explained things and they say, I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Girl, it's a tactic. You have explained it so perfectly that they are faking amnesia. They are backed into a corner to the point where they are faking amnesia. So just know, if you get to that point, you have explained it perfectly.
Literally.
Oh my god, Loki. Loki. Can I show your cat on stream?
Kitty.
I saw that you sent a cat to my DMs and I want to show you. Okay, they say yes. Okay. Also, Loki, your pronouns are he, they, or just he, him? Oh, he, it. Okay, sorry guys. I'm pulling up the kitty pictures for brevity. Or not brevity, but for levity. Look at this kitty.
Kitty! Kitty! Oh, you squishy little face! Oh,
The name is Chelly. Is it a boy or a girl? Look at the sleepy baby.
Oh, the eeper.
So eepy.
Oh, the eeper.
A sleepy boy.
The napper.
Look at this grumpy old man.
It's like, Father, why must you take pictures?
So grumpy.
So grumpy.
Oh, kitty. He's a little boy. Oh, he's a little boy. He's a little boy. He's a grumpy boy, but we love grumpy boys.
Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. If I don't get up, I'm gonna bust at the seams. I have to piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Man. Alright. I will entertain the chat, unless y'all want my POV on Heaton on certain subjects, or if you have questions, I can answer them. You're gonna what? His nap was in a row. Dance, clown, dance. Oh shit. Jingle keys for chat, clown. Anyway, play Goblin Queen. By all means, clown. Hi, clown. Hi, AJ. Hi, Lord Nix. I'm dancing. I'm doing the Squidward dance. Entertain. Malta, thank you for the 2 euros. Entertain us, clown. How are you holding up, clown? I hope you're doing. I'm doing fantastic. I am living life, and I've just finished a massive art piece for Death that was Death Stranding related, and it's posted on my Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to see it. But I spent all week working on that piece, and it was really good. So I'm proud. Because I'm gonna be artist full time. Fuck commentary, I quit. Thoughts on K-pop Demon Hunters, clown? That's my comfort movie. That's my comfort movie. Also, I relate to Rumi on a spiritual level. It's crazy. Why am I imagining clown doing the spooky month dance? Yeah, no, the pumpkin dance. What are your pronouns, clown? They, she. So, Cloud, and you should play.
Damn,
Elden
girl,
Ring.
take a shower because you smell like shit.
Damn, girl. Damn. Oh, I might play Elden Ring sometime. I'm just bad at Dark Souls games because of the difficulty. More donuts. Cheers, Julian Clown. Thank you, Bunny with a banner.
Oh shit, let me read these. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Oh. Okay, we're back. Entertain us, clown. Thank you, Malta Chevron, for the £2. Oh god, why is my YouTube freezing? Heaton doesn't deserve any fruit gummies. Thank you, Glitchy Glitch, for the $4.99. And then Bunny with a banner. Thank you for the $1.99. Cheers, Chewy and Clown.
Yeah. It's like, clown. Oh, real quick, clown. What's your favorite horror movie from the 80s? Nightmare on Elm Street. Absolutely.
Oh, that's easy for you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Mine isn't from the 80s. It's from 79. Oh, god damn it. The page just crashed.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, the page has been, the YouTube has been crashing like on nonstop.
YouTube page crashes a lot for me when I have a lot of viewers.
It's crazy.
Bad Victim still has me overblown. It's like Peaches and Coyote Lovely did the fusion dance and created Heaton. That's fucking evil.
Oh, that's so evil, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Why are
Hi,
they all the same
ZD!
person?
ZD is in the chat.
ZD! Hi, ZD!
You told me to leave you alone. I listened, so I aired out my irritation with friends in private.
I didn't tell you to leave me alone, bitch. Me telling you to leave me alone came after your response.
Like, bro, and even afterwards, she knew what you wanted. We wanted a confrontation. Shut up.
Like, I didn't tell her to leave me alone until after she responded to me coming after her in April last year. So her being like, you told me to leave me alone. That's why I hadn't said anything. Heaton, before I started coming after you on Twitter, the last thing I had said to you was fuck you and that your apology was dog shit. So shut the fuck up, girl.
Oh, who's asking me a question? Clown, what's your opinion on the 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh, bad. Ass. Stinky doo-doo. But the sound.
Oh, you were Maggie 8-Ball? You've been here the whole time? Well, hello, ZD. Thanks for being around. Thanks for sticking around. Damn.
Thanks for sticking around. Thanks to all the chatters who've been sticking around. For
Lord
this
Nix's
stream.
partner says hi to you, Clown, by the way.
Hi! It's... I won't! Hello!
Understood
I'm
the
literally
situation.
that crab.
Leave you alone. I listened, so I aired out my irritation with friends in private. I misunderstood the situation. I thought I knew more than I did. I tone policed you, and I can disagree with how it had been handled all I want, but it wasn't my place to make those comments and undermine your pain the way I did. We express things differently as victims, and I should have considered that as someone who has experienced the very same thing. It was hypocritical, and it was incredibly shitty of me. Now, a lot of very personal things are being made public without my consent, so we're going to address a couple of things, including Lio Convoy.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
How far into the video are we? We are 13
minutes
minutes and 31 seconds, and the video is 41 minutes long. The next, like, goddamn 28 minutes or whatever are just angry at Lio.
Oh, I'm ready for food.
Ironic, she got on Junkie for their apology. It's true. Thank you, Autistic, for the $2. Hello, Lele.
Wait, who's asking?
Praying for y'all's sanity.
It's a Vixa Vifi Clown. What do you think about Freddy vs. Jason? That's my favorite fucking movie. That is my favorite fucking movie of all time. Anyway, off topic. But anyway, but yeah, let's keep going. All right, who's ready for Lio shit talking? Rubbing my hands together like a fly.
Glitchy Glitch, thank you for the $4.99. Truly deserves all the fruit gummies, apple, orange, grape, lemon, all of them. Raw! Disappears in an explosion of fruit gummies. Thank you so much, Glitchy Glitch, for the $5.
Fruit gummies. I want fruit gummies. Those sound good.
How about fruit gummy?
And I want to preface this by saying it's a little disorganized, so you're going to have to bear with me. Lio, you were a part of my support system in the same way that I had become a part of yours. I asked you to be...
You didn't support him, bitch. You did not support him.
No, you used him. Like, you just used him as a shield. Like...
there for me when I was at my lowest and felt bad going to my roommates or my partner. You were there for my breakdowns, to hang out, to watch anime together. In those ways, you were a very good friend to me. I am sorry that I triggered you. I am sorry that the way I handled my mental health scared you. I'm sorry that my actions during my...
I'm sorry that the way I handled my mental health scared you. You mean threatening to show pictures?
Of your injuries that you did? Yeah, no shit, he was scared! Fucking idiot!
Stupid.
Like, my mental breakdowns have brought you back to a low point in your life, but I am not going to pretend that I am not equally hurt. I am hurt that you never communicated with me that you were uncomfortable with the way I coped with the scarier parts of my mental illness. I am not equally hurt. I am hurt that you never communicated with me that you were uncomfortable with the way I coped with the scarier parts of my mental illness. You could have at any point communicated with me that you didn't know how to handle my mental health.
How about don't threaten to send pictures of your self-harm scars to people in the first place, Heaton? That's not someone should have to tell you not to do.
Mm-hmm. Like, like, oh, like, the way she's wording it is so creepy to me. Like, oh, like, the ways I handle my mental health. You need, like, serious, like, intervention if you think harming yourself and then sending pictures of it is a normal coping skill. Like, that's terrifying. Like, this is, like, shit, like, teenagers do when they're, like, mentally unstable. You're a grown-ass adult. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Literally that. Malta Chevron, thank you for the £5. Thing being made public without consent. The group you associated with did horrendous shit and it was buried. That's why it's being looked into. Exactly.
Literally.
Glitchy Glitch, thank you for the $4.99. This message is for Clown. You deserve all the fruit gummies too. You shall be visited by the fruity fruit gummy god soon.
Yay! Woohoo! Fruit gummies!
I've been having a bad time. Look at my health. Like, why didn't you tell me that threatening to show you pictures of my self-harm scars was triggering? Hello? Hello?
Like, when were you gonna tell me that me sending my self-harm scars were, like, making you uncomfortable? I don't understand. It's like, idiot.
Now, to be clear, she
idiot.
didn't actually send them. She just threatened to.
She threatened to. Again, you're Heaton, you're a fucking idiot. Point blank period, you're an idiot. Like,
many of the people in my circle have done so now, and that would have been totally understandable had you chosen to speak to me about it. Instead, Lio has accused me of financial abuse because he paid for a video of mine to be edited. Now,
Admittedly, Lyle L. Because
Yeah,
he did confirm to us that he said that.
Yeah. So that was a fuck up on Lyle's part. He shouldn't have done that, but again.
Yeah.
in the
He
grand
did
scheme
not
of-
financially abuse him.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's not what happened. I think it was just a response because again, like Lio had to deal with a different person who was actually financially abusing him, so he probably was triggered by that because he didn't have a lot of people in his camp at that time. So it was sort of understandable, but yeah, he shouldn't have done that.
Let me ask Lyle if he wants to apologize for that on stream, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was said in anger. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come on stream and say anything, or like explain what happened, or do you want to just stay in chat? Hold your dancer, thank you for the $5. Gonna bounce and have D&D today. Have fun laughing at the 30-year-old minor. Don't worry, Heaton. Another 10 years, you might develop empathy. Okay, Lio says he can hop on. All right,
Cool.
I'll drag him into the call.
Yeah.
I'll just add both of his accounts since
Mm-hmm.
I never know which one to add.
For real.
Oh, okay, there he is.
There he is.
Hello, Lio.
Group chats, do you have there?
I made this one for this stream, okay? Leave me alone.
Okay, yes. That was said in the call we had with Heaton's at the time roommates. Obviously, they're not anymore, allegedly. I'm still not sure if I believe that based on what happened after all this stuff happened. Yeah, she didn't financially abuse me, but it was still cruel that literally the day after I pay like $200 to get her video edited for her since she couldn't pay for it, my loyalty is questioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why the fuck is she spending $200 on videos when I know that she did not make that?
I don't know.
If the-
Stupid financial things.
It's if the commission debacle proved anything, she doesn't know how to handle finances to any degree, or knows how to be responsible with money to any degree.
Okie dokie. So do you need me for anything else here?
Not unless you want to stick around, because the whole rest of the video is about you.
I have been through this section so many times, I don't even see the point anymore.
Alright.
Alright. All good.
But thank you. I'm
No
gonna go
problem.
skedaddle and do nerd stuff now. Later.
Bye-bye. We do not coddle Lio. We are fair with Lio.
Yeah. Is someone saying we're coddling him?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shut the fuck up. You guys are the pathetic.
Oh my god. Chill. Chill.
No. No.
Okay.
I'm enraged. I'm hulking out.
Oh,
I can't
God.
control my anger. I'm 27. I can't control my anger.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Okay.
what he has omitted in this situation was that I was constantly pressured to take his money, despite constant discomfort. He pushed and
I was pressured to take his money, bro. I was pressured with financial help, you guys. He's so bad. He's so evil.
He gave me money. Oh my god, he hurt me so bad. Bruh, what am I listening to right now?
pushed, telling me, how can I help you if you won't let me? He offered to pay for things, to buy them for me. He was actually the one who found Emo to edit that video. He had planned to pay Susie behind my back at one point. In fact, another thing...
Bruh.
What? I have like a spinning wheel of, like a loading spinning wheel playing on my forehead. I'm like, what is the problem
I'm pretty
here?
sure that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure that he was just gonna pay Susie for it. And because they were already talking, they were already having Susie edit the video. They were just gonna credit her as someone else.
What is your problem? I'm sitting...
Also,
I'm
oh my
sitting
god,
here.
he tried to help me save money. Fuck you.
He's making me be a responsible adult. I can't take it.
He did say financial abuse in the call with Brooke and Justin.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and he's
Yeah.
he's acknowledged that was wrong of him to do.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that.
That he omitted was the offer that was actually made, where he told me that he was willing to pay for all of my videos to be edited until my own money was being generated. Something I told him repeatedly I was wildly uncomfortable with, because I didn't know how long that would take, and I didn't want him sinking what could have ended up being thousands of dollars into me. He was the one.
He has thousands of dollars to give. Lio. Lio. Given what certain creators have been saying about, our friendship, why have I not seen any of that money? Why are my pockets not fat, Lio? I'm sorry.
You're just like open palm, like, hello.
Like, kept badgering me about reopening my Patreon, what could
I'm sorry, what?
have ended up being thousands of dollars into me. He was the one who kept badgering me about reopening my Patreon.
He's the one that kept encouraging you to reopen avenues of money, to reopen paths for revenue.
I'm lost.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Heaton? And you're framing that as a bad thing that he was telling you to actually get off your ass and do something that would make you money.
How dare he tell me to be a responsible adult and get finances for myself so I can help myself be better? What? I'm lost.
Truly, me, Belzy, keep dropping hundreds. Shh. I think there was a typo in there, and that makes me so scared, because now I don't know the actual, intent of the message. And now I'm scared. Thank you, though, Melta Chevron, for the $2, or for the £2. How dare Lyle care about my financial situation?
It's like, you should make money. He's so abusive, guys.
I told him I was uncomfortable taking money from other people.
Oh my god, bitch, grow up!
Why are you taking commissions then if you're uncomfortable?
I'm uncomfortable taking money from other people. I'm sorry, you're an adult and we live in a capitalist society. Sorry, fucking girly pop, you're gonna just have to grow up and get some money. Yeah, that's how the world works.
Why are you taking commissions from people if you're uncomfortable getting money?
And if you're uncomfortable getting money from people, then, I don't know, die? Starve or whatever? Don't complain about it. Don't, guilt other... what the fuck happened to you taking Brooke and Justin's money? Because you sure as hell weren't paying rent. You were sapping money from them that you should have been paying.
Yeah, you weren't paying rent. You literally never fulfilled the commission for Hex until it was literally blown up in your face, and then that's when you decided to refund. And now you're bitching at Lyle for saying, hey, you shouldn't do this to help yourself make money, and now that's abuse? Narcissist. Get
Accountability. No, I'm melting. What a world. Thank you, Bunny, with a banner for the $1.99.
He was one of the people who pushed me into opening my throne because I was uncomfortable taking...
Are you kidding me?
Are you...
gifts from other people, and...
Girl, you have to grow up. You are a public figure. You are going to get donations. You are going to get public financial support. If you do not want that, do not be a public figure. Put the fries in the bag. Get a real job,
Yeah.
Be in a situation where you actually have to always give labor, in order to receive money. If you do not want to receive donations or gifts of any kind, do not be a public figure.
What even is this claim? Why was this the opener?
And do not make being a public figure your main fucking job. All I meant is a joke. My bad. It's okay, Malta Chevron. I wasn't actually scared. It was just one of those vaguely comedically intimidating things where I was just I can't understand what this is saying, and I'm scared.
This is so weird in retrospect, because we were being told that her doing art commissions was her only source of income, and then her coming out of the woodwork to say, I'm uncomfortable getting money from other people. What? Huh?
Oh my god, what just happened?
What just happened? Oh, did internet?
Are we back? No. Sorry. Something happened. It's okay, we're all good.
Okay.
Is it abusive to encourage someone to explore other sources of income? Apparently!
Apparently so. I don't. How are you like? Here's your job: being a professional victim. Because like, what the fuck am I?
No,
looking
no,
at?
everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine, you guys. Don't worry. It was just a little thing like asking for permission on my computer.
Yeah, so we're
I
good.
told him that despite my fears and complaints about money, all I had to do was just work harder. That I could have edited my own videos, I could have struck up bargains with other people, that I could have made more Patreon content. I was willing to simply work harder.
Wait, so you're saying that you could have done more Patreon content, but you're mad at him for encouraging you to reopen your Patreon, even though you are now acknowledging that one of the ways you could have got off your ass and made money without his help was by doing more Patreon content.
I'm having. My brain is like on the verge of explosion. Like, what is the issue here?
None of this makes any sense. She's reverse engineering her logic.
Yeah, it's like, what, are you misindependent? Like, you know you can work harder, but if someone tells you, you flip your shit? Like, what the hell is your problem? Like,
Literally, what the fuck is your problem, you fucking weirdo?
But I was
you're so
constantly
weird.
pushed into taking his money.
You just said that he was pushing you into making your own money, and that was still a problem.
It's like, what, pushed it to, he was being nice to you? And he was trying to help you? Like,
AJ, stop spamming.
Like,
Sheaton see-through, thank you for the $5. Most streamers, $5? You can pay $5. Meanwhile, Heaton, $200 from Lyle? Is that a threat?
no, literally, I'm just picturing her just being in a VC with Lyle, and then he like zells her like some money, and then she just starts breathing heavily into her microphone because she can't handle it. I guess. Like, what is the problem?
Literally, what is the fucking problem?
Like, you are such a weirdo, dude. Like, I cannot imagine like having you as a friend or just being around you if this is how you act. Like,
yeah, it's okay, you guys. If I tell you to like spam like hearts or something, or if I tell you post hearts or post like ones or something, if I give you a prompt, that's okay. But please don't just like spam emojis in the chat because it makes it harder to read the messages.
I told him that after years of being told exactly how much money it took to raise me, I didn't like accepting money from others.
Clearly, it was too much. Cause like, what the fuck did you end up as?
Like, what the hell, dude?
And he pushed my boundaries that
I didn't like accepting money from others, but you know, I wasn't gonna actually do the work in order to like receive the money through labor. So I'm just complaining to friends constantly. I'm just complaining to people constantly about, you know, how poor I am and stuff, but I don't actually want them to offer me any kind of help, which includes encouraging me to get off my ass and work.
Which she clearly doesn't want to do.
What are they supposed to do? Are they just supposed to like make pouty faces at you and say, "I'm sorry, that's happening"? How about get off your ass and work instead of
like
laying around complaining the entire time?
It's like she doesn't want to work. She doesn't want people to send her money. She doesn't want to be told like solutions for her to make her own money. She doesn't want to.
She just wants to be babied and validated because she's a narcissist.
Yeah, she's just a narcissist crybaby who just wants to complain about every little thing that's pissing her off that day. Like, someone will breathe in her general direction and she just wants to complain about it.
Literally.
Because I was always afraid of this exact thing. Now, Lio has also accused me of using Peach's words against him and released a suicidal episode of mine because of that. What he has omitted was the fact that the night I had that breakdown, he was not the first person I went to, nor was he the second, nor was he the third. He was the fourth person I...
So you're telling me that you abused 4 people?
So you threatened... Wait, so she's saying... Is this when she was, like, threatening to, like, send pictures of her self-harm, or is this a different...
Yes!
So she was threatening, like, 3 other people?
She's
my god!
What Lyle has omitted is that I actually abused 4 people that night. I actually threatened disgusting things on 4 people that night.
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is not normal.
None of this is normal.
I had contacted. I first went to my partner, then both of my roommates, then him, hours later, when I still wasn't feeling better. In fact, he also omitted that he's never checked in on me. He didn't contact the people I lived with.
What are you talking about?
What?
He had just spent multiple days checking in on you, weeks checking in on you. But when you threatened him to send those pictures, yeah, no fucking shit, he stopped checking in on you because you triggered the fuck out of him.
He didn't ask my partner if I was safe
He did do that. He literally did do that.
or alive.
What are you talking about?
Liar.
Never checked in on me. He didn't contact the people I lived with. He didn't ask my partner if I was safe or alive.
Bullshit. Let's pull up
Bullshit.
the fucking receipts, you guys.
Pull it up. So that was a fucking lie.
Ba, 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 ba. Dio, what's going on? Heaton is having a breakdown. Why? I told her offhand that you messaged me about Julie and this situation, but we didn't get into details and it made things worse. So this is her reaction to a single message? Don't tell her I sent you this, but how am I supposed to even respond to this? It says, she sent me the same thing. You're abusing your partner, Heaton.
Like, I feel so bad for your partner, because what the fuck? Why would you send this?
You're abusing Dio. Dio is your victim.
Like,
Just want to
like-
say that. You know,
like, literally.
this is an abusive relationship. If this is the shit you're saying to Dio and you're doing to Dio during a breakdown, this is abusive.
Mm-hmm. Like, holy fucking shit, what is wrong with you?
ZD, thank you for the $10. Narcissists don't like receiving any advice because they think it'll make them look incompetent. But they'll still gladly receive free basic necessities like food, etc., housing. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what Heaton was doing. She won't cut off the things that will actually make her suffer, but she'll feign, like, she will deny anything that makes her look less than.
Mm-hmm.
And also, thank you for the $10 again. Belzy Gel with the $5. If you took a sip of water every time Heaton contradicted herself in this video, you'd end up with water intoxication. Literally water poison.
Literally water poisoned. Water poisoning.
Are you in contact with her? Kinda. It's not good right now. I know, but isn't this a bitch much? She attempted to kill herself on Monday. She self-harmed again today. It's more than just a message. I'm sorry, I don't mean to snap or sound antagonistic, but I almost lost the love of my life, and this whole mess is a mess and a nightmare, and genuinely, I don't see this going anywhere anymore. I've tried so hard to be optimistic and hopeful that something would change, but nothing has changed, and it's all gotten worse, and I don't know what to do anymore. This is a victim.
This is... Oh my god.
This is a victim.
Awful.
AJ, stop spamming the fucking messages. I already told you to stop spamming emojis. This is a victim. If you're making your partner worry for your life because they are daring to ask and help you take accountability, you are abusing your partner.
Like, this is so fucking sad, dude.
So sorry for dumping that on you, but fuck me, I don't even feel safe anymore. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. This is a victim.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I don't know why it's enticing or eliciting this heavy of a reaction. You've contacted Brooke and Justin, yes? I'm in call with Brooke and I have been for several hours.
Couple hours.
Never checked in on me. He didn't contact the people I lived with. He didn't ask my partner if I was safe or alive.
Heaton, you're a dumb bitch.
Like, you're, again, lying. Blatantly lying, and she's expecting people to believe her.
Blatantly fucking lying, bro.
Like, what is your fucking problem, dude? Like...
How do I back this up? They may need to 5150 her at this rate.
Mm-hmm. And Lio's asking the proper questions in this situation. Why, like, because legitimately, why is this situation eliciting this heavy of a reaction?
That's what happened on Monday, and she has a meeting with a suicide counselor tomorrow. Brooke and Justin have been checking on her constantly, and she has nothing to hurt herself with. But she's already hurt herself. She's a danger to herself, an active danger to herself. But she already has, right? She self-harmed and attempted on Monday, but her therapist called a wellness check, and she was taken to the ward. Why are Brooke and Justin not calling in a wellness check for her right now? Because it would be faster to drive her to the ward than to wait for the cops. Are they going to do that? Heaton has stabilized and said she didn't want to go to the ward.
No.
Yeah, no. If you're going to be doing all this nonsense, go to the ward.
go to the ward. And, like,
Brooke and Justin
the
have been
fact-
doing everything to make sure Heaton is safe physically, mentally, and emotionally.
They should have taken her to the ward, dude. Like, what?
Never checked in on me. He didn't contact the people I lived with. He didn't ask my partner if I was safe or alive.
Someone in the chat is asking what a 5150 is.
5150 is a California code that allows basically the government to take you against your will, to put you on a involuntary hold, to keep you safe, to keep you from hurting or trying to end yourself.
Mm-hmm.
AJ, it just becomes spamming if you just keep repeatedly putting an emoji in the chat multiple times. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Just don't do it. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Heaton Shitsuru, thank you for the $10. The court of Heaton hereby sentences one Heaton Mitsuru to 50 years in a room with Yandere Dev, Nova Online, Chris Chen, and Cyrax. That is evil.
Jesus Christ.
Good, thank you. Hey, checking on you. I'm smiling through it. This is a victim, dude. Hi, hope you're doing well as you can during all of this. And then cat. I think that's Gidget. I think that's Gidget.
Ah, the baby.
So yeah, Heaton saying, oh, he never checked in with my partner to make sure I was safe or alive. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Idiot.
Instead, he decided to go to my partner to demand to know why Brooke and Justin weren't calling a 5150 on me, which is a California law code and did not apply to the state I lived in.
Oh, girl. I'm
Oh,
sure that the
girl.
state you were living in has involuntary holds. In fact, I'm just gonna Google it right now on another tab. Does blah 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 have involuntary holds? Yes, blank does have involuntary mental health holds, allowing for a person with mental illness or serious emotional disturbance to be detained against their will if they pose an immediate threat of serious harm to themselves or others. Girl, you know he's just using the California law code colloquially. This is a stupid point to get hung up on. Shut the fuck up.
Also, it's weird to me how she's saying, like, oh, he never checked in on my partner, but literally, like, points out how Lyle was telling her partner this about the 5150.
Yeah, exactly. She should have been on hold. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, he never checked in on my health. He just asked my partners why I wasn't being put on an involuntary hold, so I literally couldn't do anything to myself. But he never checked in to see if I was safe or alive. Heaton! None of what you're saying is making any sense!
This is like the third time she's done this where, like, she straight up lies but then goes back on it and says, like, oh, well, they did this actually, so it hurt me. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Literally.
While Justin was actively holding me on the floor as I was breaking down after I had been removed from my home in handcuffs because of another incident that Lyle caused. He went to...
That Lyle caused.
Oh my god!
Another incident that Lyle caused. That's the suicide attempt on Monday that they're referring to. She's blaming her suicide attempt on Lyle.
Like, what the actual fuck, dude?
She is evil. She is an evil person.
You are so fucking... Oh my god, like... I have no words.
To the SCC courthouse to ask other friends of mine about where I was if they had my Lyle caused. He went to the SCC courthouse to ask other friends of mine about where I was if they had my address instead of going to the people who lived in my house. He never asked if I was okay.
It wasn't
Instead,
your
he felt it
house,
appropriate to
fuck nuts.
Yeah. First of all, it wasn't your house.
First of all, it wasn't your house. You were squatting there for free. Second of all, why is him contacting other people to make sure that you were okay? Because he was trying to make sure that you got a, what was it, like a, what's the thing that people do, like a safety check?
A wellness check?
A wellness check. Like, he was literally just trying to do a wellness check, but apparently that was too much.
Also, because TBQH, we didn't really trust Brooke and Justin after saying that, you know, they hadn't called mental health services for you. I love spending time. I love spending money and shitting on Heaton. Also, I did message you on Twitter, annoying as hell that the art didn't send, but this one did. Okay, let me check my Twitter.
Moldman also posted a sketch that they're doing of us on Blue Sky. I just saw it.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, I just reposted it. I'll put it in the chat. Also, I thought Blue Sky let you send messages in, like, chat DMs, but apparently you can't. I was like, damn. Where are your DMs?
I don't really understand the message. I think I'm just like, my brain is not comprehending words that I'm trying to read. Ballsy Gel, thank you for the $10. Fun fact, even if you voluntarily seek help like that at an urgent care, you'll be escorted to the mental hospital in a cop car. Or at least I was. This was a decade ago. I'm much better now. Well, I'm happy that you're doing much better. But yeah, this is what happens. They have to restrain you when transporting you for mental health holds. Like when you're on a hold, they have to do that. Also, look at this, you guys. Look at what Moldman posted on Blue Sky.
Look how cool it is!
I love how this looks. This is so
Right,
cool.
The
Like and
contrast is so
retweet.
funny, right? The
It
contrast
really
is
is.
so funny because it's like you with the scythe and I'm the one with the bat.
Moldman just says screams.
Screams! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude.
Is there a place where you can DM fan art and kitty pics? I do. I am in several public discords. I'm in like Cat Slayer. I'm in Ace's server. I'm in the Opblock server. I'm in a few servers. You can also DM me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Or you can tag me in a post so I can see your account. Do you think they had to put a spit hood on Heaton? I don't know. I don't really want to like fantasize about stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I'd rather not, but it's fucked up regardless, like how
Explain
she's
to the people
describing
who
it.
lived in my house. He never asked if I was okay. Instead,
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
he felt it appropriate to comment about the response I had to this situation when I was my most unstable and had just barely gotten out of the psych ward. He had to be told that
Yeah, because he thinks it's ridiculous that you are causing such a fucking stink for just being asked to hold yourself accountable.
It's like, I was about to say, may I remind everyone in the chat, the whole reason this shit show is happening was because Lyle was not giving into her shit anymore and told her that she needs to be held accountable for the terrible shit she did.
This is all over her being asked and demanded to have a conversation with her victim. Me. That's what this is all over.
This is all over because
While she keeps trying to paint herself as a victim, I want to remind you guys what this is all over.
A simple request was asked to get into a call, and this is how she acts.
Dean Jackson says, with the $4.99, says, saying that Lyle didn't care how she was and then describing all the things he was doing to make sure she was okay is a tactic. Literally, that's what she's doing.
that I had stabilized, but he never asked if I was okay during this incident.
Because Dio told you that you were okay. Or Dio told him that you were okay. Oh my god. White woman.
Oh my god.
He has also admitted this was not the first incident of me breaking down in this way. In fact...
So you threatened to send him pictures before?
You've had breakdowns where you wanted to unalive yourself because you were told you were given criticism? Hello?
You had threatened to send your pictures before. That's what I'm hearing. Where are the receipts? Oh wait. Thank you, Multi-Chevron, for the £2.
So she would rather harm herself other than say sorry? Wow. No, literally. Like, she's causing this, like, all of this shit is happening, and she's just having this much of a breakdown because we told her to say sorry. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, I'm so over it, dude.
He has also admitted this was not the first incident of me breaking down in this way. In fact, his words to me were that he would never go to Truly with my delusions because it would be fucked up of him to do so. That I could trust him.
Lyle doesn't swear, so that definitely was not his words.
Oh, that's funny. Lyle doesn't swear, so this is definitely a lie.
To me were that he would never go to Truly with my delusions because it would be fucked up of him to do so.
And he didn't. He didn't until you crossed a line that no one should ever fucking cross in their lives. Thank you for the $5 sheet and Shizuru. Astounding that Heaton would rather get institutionalized than talk to Truly. LMAO, get a life, touch grass, Heaton. Literally going to an institution instead of talking to me. Like, am I that terrifying, chat? Chat, let me start a poll.
Yeah, it's truly scary.
Am I scary?
Am I scary? Am I scary?
Oh, the poll is dancing right now. Why is it? It's split 50-50. I'm done with y'all. I'm so done.
Good night, everybody. You're absolutely horrifying. Ah, help.
It looks like it's 50-50, but we'll keep playing, lol.
LMAO.
That I could trust him with my safety, that he was a safe person to vent to when I was breaking down.
Yes, and he was until you threatened to send him pictures of your self-harm.
It's like, dude, I want. Like,
That was not part of the contract. Venting is not the same as threatening to send pictures of your self-harm.
It's like, I want everyone to know that, like, Lio did everything in his power to make sure Heaton was okay. Like, even
This is
when
pathetic, exactly.
Like, it's so pathetic. Like Julie and I did, like, Julie and I
Scarier
had
than
our...
Fauci.
Yeah, Julie and I had our views on Heaton that were extremely harsh, as you are well aware, and Lio would always try to be the voice of reason because he cared about her as a friend. But she literally took advantage of that, and is now fucking flabbergasted that he's going, quote, behind her back when she literally blocked him first.
Yeah.
Like,
what is she on about? Some stupid shit. That's what she's on about.
Some
He
fucked
also
up
talked
shit,
to me
if I'm
frequently
being
about
honest.
his own struggles, which made me feel like he was trustworthy. Not once did he tell me those words bothered him or made him uncomfortable.
Because it did. Oh my god.
Or
Oh
that
my
he needed
god.
distance, or that he was incapable of helping.
Here's the thing. You having a breakdown, you having a hard time does not erase the pain that you cause others. It does not erase how inappropriate some of what you're doing is. It can make it understandable because you're having a breakdown. You should still apologize for doing it. And you know what? I'm sure that Lio didn't even care. He didn't even want to... he didn't show screenshots until after Heaton had already blocked him.
Mm-hmm. Because he wanted to know if he was in the wrong.
He was protecting her privacy. He described a situation to some people. Even when he came to me and a couple others saying, this is happening, it's triggering me, I don't know what the fuck to do, I don't know how to respond to this.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't show screenshots. He just told us what was happening, and I said, do not fucking respond. Do not respond to her saying that. Because that, and I told him what it was, that it was abusive and that it was manipulative.
Mm-hmm. I was there, like, when it happened. I also was reiterating, like, what Heaton was doing was abusive and uncalled for and terrible, and that Heaton was being a terrible friend to him. And you know what? He understood, but he still stuck by her because he cared about her. Until she literally, until the very last breath, until she cut him off first. He cared so much about her.
I've been a long time Lio criticizer. It was wild being back in the trenches with him. Sai is such an uber malicious actor. True, Sai is crazy.
True. Sai is insane, and and all the other orbiters of like Sai are just really fucking weird. So like,
imagine acting like this in your 30s. OMG, you would never see me again.
It's like, for real. Like, it's like, Lio's, like, biggest crime is that he cares about people, like, so deeply, and he's willing to, like, stand his ground on that, even when, you know, the opposing, like, part, or, like, opposing people that know that the person is bad.
Swarmish just put something nice in chat that said, I don't even know why she's trying to make, like, her over-reliance on Lio or over her mental health and him pushing back is a bad thing. She was over-reliant on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, Lio cared too much, and she was over-reliant on him, and she thought that she could use him as a shield for all of the pushback that she was getting, and when she didn't get that, this is what she does.
Lio breathes Heaton, and I took that personally.
No, literally.
In fact, he constantly encouraged me to keep going to him. He has claimed I owed my partner an apology for my first suicide attempt, and omitted that he was the cause, because I had outlined to him over and over that it made me...
That is so evil of her to say.
That is so fucked up. Like, note to everybody: if someone blames you for their unalive attempt, run. Like,
exactly. Fucking run. Also, it's okay to apologize for the worry you cause when you do something like that, because it does scare everyone. And you can apologize for the fear you cause, and they can acknowledge that you were in a super rough place, and show compassion to you and forgive you and say, I get that you were in a really hard place. But it's not hard to apologize to someone when you do something that drastic. Because here's the thing. Suicide attempt is always an irresponsible thing. It is never justifiable. It is never reasonable. The harm is ultimately done to you, but you have to acknowledge that it is an unreasonable thing to do, and it's a drastic thing to do. And it causes a lot of people a lot of hardship and fear. And it's not a bad thing to just tell them that you're sorry. They will, if they are good friends, they will meet you with compassion.
Literally.
But I still don't think it's a bad thing to apologize to those closest to you for making, a decision like that.
It's just common sense.
Deeply uncomfortable that he was emotional support to somebody who had even over and over that it was a suicide attempt and omitted that he was the cause, because I had outlined to him over and over that it made me deeply uncomfortable that he was emotional support to somebody who had a vendetta against me and me at the same time, that while I didn't mind him helping her sort out her issues, sitting on the fence between us made me deeply paranoid, especially when he spoke to me less and less, only coming to me about issues when it was to tell me an awful person I am, how bad it was, and then immediately telling me that despite how bad it was, he could never hate me. He will claim.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you truly is the victim. You are in the wrong. Of fucking course, Lyle was going to comfort Truly. You're a fucking monster. Like, fuck off.
Sorry, there's a couple things. I let that play out because there's a couple things I wanted to say right there. First of all, what Heaton's doing here, after apologizing to me for all the wrong she did against me, what she's apologizing for here, or what she apologized for, after doing all that, is she's blaming me for her suicide attempt. She might be saying Lio is the cause of it, but what did Lio do to cause it? Be my friend. Support me. If it was someone else, if it wasn't me that he was supporting, she wouldn't have attempted suicide. It's giving Darvo. It is giving Darvo.
I cannot believe
I just wanted to make that clear. What she's doing right now is blaming me for her suicide attempt. Her victim. She's blaming me, her victim, for her suicide attempt. And she is complaining that someone was friends with her, acknowledging the hurt that she caused. Lio never once claimed that she was a horrible person. He claimed that the shit she did was really fucked up, because it was, and saying that he was going to be her friend regardless because he wanted to help her through it.
AKA, he was holding her accountable and wanted her to be a better person. A common reaction.
And, Lio was friends with the person that she had hurt, and that made her uncomfortable. She says, I didn't like that he was friends with someone who had a vendetta against me. Why did I have a vendetta against you? Because this was post Avi being outed. You knew that the reason I had a vendetta against you wasn't because I was jealous of how much time Avi was spending with you and your friend group. You knew it was because you hurt me. And you were disgusting to me during one of my most vulnerable times online. But yet you're somehow the victim because the person that you have hurt and refused to own up to the hurt you caused has a vendetta against you. The person who you've caused all this hurt to and refused to own it, you're surprised that they have a vendetta against you. Heaton, this is disgusting. You are a revolting human being. Actually, I don't even want to call you a human being. You're a revolting monster.
You're a fucking monster, dude. Like, I don't understand how you can just be this inept emotionally and mentally because someone who was trying to be the middleman, rightfully, was trying to help the victim that you hurt because Truly is the victim, you are the perpetrator. But for some reason, even though Lyle was literally going above and beyond to make sure that you were also okay, because he could have literally just ditched you like other people did because they saw how much of a fucking freak you were. But no, it was too much for you because he was trying to help Truly more than you. Because she deserves it more than you, frankly.
I'm gonna go to sleep, but my last words are fuck Heaton. Also, Malta, I don't think Truly is saying that ideation is selfish. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to say that ideation is selfish. I mean, it is selfish. Ideation is a selfish thought, but being selfish isn't, always hurting other people, or being selfish isn't only hurting other people. It's, you can be selfish, you can be self-centered and still have that selfishness and that self-centeredness be hatred. Yeah, being selfish isn't inherently bad. It just means that you are centering yourself. And if you're centering yourself with all your hatred and making a decision that is going to hurt people, that is going to hurt you and others, and doing it because it's what you want, that is selfish. That is irresponsible. Suicide is always irresponsible, you guys. Suicide is never a responsible decision. I want to make that clear. It's not something that you need to be ashamed of. It is entirely reasonable that you are in such a low point in your life that you are having horrible intrusive thoughts. But we don't need to validate a decision like suicide. Suicide is always irresponsible. It is never the right choice to make.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not me trying to shame people. It is me just trying to keep things grounded in reality so that we don't end up incidentally validating reckless, horrible decisions. Because suicide is a horrible, entirely damaging decision. It's murder of yourself. It is self-murder. And it's not okay. But that doesn't mean that you need to be shamed for it. It just means that it's not okay and that you need to be helped. You need help. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, Bunny with a banner, thank you for the $1.99. How you handle your mistakes is what defines you. In a lot of situations, yes.
Mm-hmm. Pretty solid right there.
Yeah. Be kind to yourself. Exactly. This is not a shaming thing for people with ideation or people who have made attempts on my life. This is not to shame anyone in that situation, but it is to keep people grounded and saying, I understand that you are going through a hard time. It doesn't make this okay. It doesn't make a decision like that okay. It doesn't make harm to yourself or anyone okay.
Mm-hmm.
Always keep that at the forefront of your mind. No matter how bad things get, always keep that at the forefront of your mind. And I'm sorry that things got a little serious there, you guys, but I felt the need to kind of explain where I was coming from on that situation. Because I think it is important, and I think that the conversation is too black and white a lot of times. That it's not given the nuanced talk that it is, because I feel like people are scared to have the conversation because it is so sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Sending hearts and hugs to everyone. Yeah, if you guys can like put you guys can put hearts and stuff in the chat if you want to. Show each other love. Put some hearts in the chat. Tell everyone to be kind to themselves, because you should be kind to yourself. You should be compassionate towards yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you guys.
Okay,
I'm gonna go ahead and press play.
Yes.
Claim this is because I stopped asking him to come to me with it. That despite how bad it was, he could never hate me. He will claim this is because I stopped asking him to come to me with it. What he is going to omit to you is that he would continue to withhold information from me when I asked. He forced his way into this dispute.
No proof there.
No proof.
to you is that he would continue to withhold information from me when I asked. He forced his way into this dispute between us and then vanished from my support system after promising me that he would not do that.
He did not vanish from
No.
your support system. He was just trying to help me, and you put a wall up in front of him. He offered to help you. We have the screenshots of him offering to help you. Hold on.
Yet he literally did nothing but want to support you. And it was to the point where it was kind of detrimental to us in some cases because he was trying to... I wouldn't say, like, downplay what you did, but he was trying to humanize you to us when we know what you did.
Yeah, he says, hi, what's going on? Because he gets added to this group chat. Says, I'm not safe, like, at the moment. Dio is with me. Why not safe? Because of all this. And is this a I want to be heard convo or I want solution? I mean, there's no solutions anymore. It's about as bad as it can be. What's been going on today for you?
Like...
Let's pull this up. What kind of sickness and pain? Stomach problems, headaches, body aches. I just feel awful. I can't sleep. Yeah, I know those feelings. Do you want to hear about something very 2000s anime nerd I'm dealing with right now? I don't know. I've been trying to not do something stupid. That's why I asked if you wanted to talk about something else. I don't know. I'm just hurt and so fucking angry. My body hurts. And then he says question, and then you can't see it right here, but he asks, do you guys have any Epsom salt in the house? Which is like to help with like body aches and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Malta Chevron, for the £5. We disagree on points, but I get your viewpoint. Let's chuckle. Silly fact. Did you know that the platypus can sweat milk? And yes, I did Google that. I did know that.
I did.
And thank you for the £5 again. Also, I want to make it clear, you guys are allowed to disagree with me. I just wanted to put my, 2 cents in there. Since I know a lot of people listen, and I want to give people, my worldview when it comes to serious things like that. And I want to open the door for serious conversations on some things. Because I think we need to make things less taboo. Because the more we make things taboo, the harder it becomes to talk about it and to have dialogue. This isn't really dialogue because I'm the one kind of just speaking. I don't think the internet is really ready for dialogue right now. But I wanted to put my perspective out there. But anyways, the screenshots that we just showed are him actively participating and being part of her support system and asking her all the ways he can help with her. So shut the fuck up, Heaton.
Yeah, shut up, Heaton.
He didn't vanish from your support system. You kicked him out and then did something entirely fucking horrible to him.
Again, I find it so ironic how she keeps bitching about how people left her out of things or people ditched her when there's blatant evidence to suggest the contrary, where it's her blocking people, running away, and then screaming and bitching about how everybody, like, was leaving her and not supporting her, when it's like you literally close people off the millisecond they stop agreeing with you. Like,
we have more fan art.
Oh, the boxing gloves, holy shit.
This is so cute. Why are they magical, girl?
So pretty.
And then
It's
me
like,
in the
damn!
boxing match.
It's like, that's so cool though. I like that idea.
This is so cute. Thank you, Burb. And also, Bones, you should be able to DM me on Blue Sky. Let me go ahead and check my chat settings again, because everyone should be able to Why is it back to that? Okay. Check again. You should be able to message me on Blue Sky now. Because I set it to everyone can message me. I was expecting that.
Burb. I like your name. It's fun to say. Burb.
I made these fears crystal clear to him because he was the one who exposed Avi to us. He was the one who told me Ponder had been screenshotting my private event spaces and praying friendly to my face for years.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
She only screenshotted your private vent spaces of you being disgusting about a victim. And your friends being disgusting about a victim, so that we had proof if you guys tried to lie about it.
Like,
And lo and behold, you did.
Yeah, like, literally, I don't, like, it's, again, what was the thing that she said? If you weren't a scumbag in private, we wouldn't make these community issues?
Exactly. So, like, what gives, Heaton? What gives?
Like, oh, this was a private chat. You're not allowed to screenshot it. It's a fucking Discord server. Grow up.
He was the one who
I'm
told
so
me
sick
Yoon
of
had dumped
that.
our DMs when I went to him for my anger. I was deep in the throes of paranoid delusions, actively believing I was being recorded in every call, that every friend was leaking information. I told him this. All of this. I was honest and open about my fear, telling him when he asked exactly what my problems were. And what did he do? He told me I wasn't making sense, that he didn't understand what the problem was. His frequent response to my paranoia and heartache and fear was, have I ever given you a reason to distrust me? When I was actively telling him why I distrusted him?
Why you distrusted him was a bullshit reason. Why you distrusted him is that he was friendly with your victim and trying to help you take accountability for the thing that made them your victim in the first place.
But no, it's like, but no, Lio needed to be a good little bitch and then only kneel to you and not talk to Chuli because that's the only thing you can trust. Is like, it's fucking weird to me how she loses her mind when people are not like being her yes men.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, this is fucking weird as shit. It was a private server, but Heaton's values have been, if you are a shitty person, if you are a terrible person in private, it's okay to make an example out of you. So what's the problem? She just got made an example out of. Heaton, you were being a piece of shit in private. There's no problem here.
It's like, I don't understand how you can live like this. Like, how you just want to be surrounded by people that just coddle you every day. That sounds exhausting.
Oh my god.
I snapped.
Like...
Months of me telling him exactly why I couldn't trust anyone, let alone him. I was so afraid that yet another person was going to betray my trust and take advantage of me after I had been told that some of my closest friends, someone that I had called my brother, was actively shitting on me and poisoning me against other people.
Oh my god. And she's like getting emotional. She's talking about Avi.
If I ever see this bitch in public, it's on site. Like, please fucking stop talking about Avi.
Hello, Humaira Taha.
Yeah, like, every time she tries to, like, throw Avi under the bus, I'm just like...
Sounds like poorly managed schizophrenia. I mean, I'm not going to diagnose her with something like that. I will say, if you recognize the symptoms, that's fine. She clearly has something that is causing her deep paranoia, which is something that can be treated. So, like, girl, get a psychiatrist.
It's like, dude, for real, like, I get paranoid all the time, so I empathize with that, but to this degree, and you're not getting help, and you're just, like, you're just actively kicking out every single person from your friend group, because that's what you're doing. They didn't leave you. You're throwing them out the second they don't agree with you.
Exactly. Like, she shut Lio down. She told him that she wasn't allowed to, or that he wasn't allowed to talk to her about me. When dealing with someone, who has those delusions, logically deconstructing them can benefit depending on how tense the person is, but never lean on emotionally trying to get through. Yeah. Heaton using narc tool to blame Lio for using the tool sends me. I've experienced that abuse. It's absolutely devastating to experience it repeatedly. Yeah.
Literally.
I was terrified. I was sobbing so hard I couldn't breathe. I was scared and weak and vulnerable, and the first time that he gave me any information in months was to tell me that no matter what I said, no matter what I did, no matter how I groveled and begged and pleaded, that all of the times I was manipulated into hostility and my friends' deep violations of my trust were going to be released to the public with the sole blame set on me.
Because you are the bearer of your own actions. You're not a young teenager. You're not a young adult. You are a fully grown they-them. You are a fully grown bitch. Take responsibility for your actions.
It's like, again, it's the same shit of just like, oh, someone needs to control me. Like, you're 30 and you're doing this shit. And also, having this much emotion over a fucking groomer is just disgusting. Like,
no one was using their life as leverage against you for believing them. No one was threatening that they were going to self-harm or self-delete if you didn't believe their word. You just did it.
You just did it because you're impulsive with your anger, you hated Chuli, and you wanted people to victimize you when you were being exposed for the truth. Because you think the world revolves around you. You need to grow up.
Literally. Appropriate for 17 to 19, not 30.
Literally. Like, 17 to 20, maybe, but 30? Fuck no, get a job.
She's referring to, like, all the shit she was saying in private of me, like, exposing that from, like, her words in the Cloud Palace and in her private server and in DMs with people, me exposing that. She's referring to that with this. You know, Heaton, you could have maybe talked to me and we could have negotiated something, but you decided that talking to me was self-harm.
Oh yeah, that whole like again, if you've literally gotten into multiple calls cussing people out, which included the Rosa call, and you had no problem with it, but now that you're in the hot seat, suddenly it's self-harm and it's hurting you.
Thank
How
you,
do you think the other
Heaton,
people felt?
for the $5. Need I remind you, Heaton, again, you are a 30-year-old with autonomy. Nobody manipulated into doing anything touch grass. Guys, more cat pictures have hit. The Bones has sent us cat pictures.
Kitty! Oh, me too.
The baby. Posting my boy. What's the name? What's the name of the boy, Bones?
Boy, boy. Little blue boy.
Also, wait, yeah, your message went through. Sure. Sorry, this person messaged me. Derpy. His name is Derpy. That's so cute.
Oh, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I was then put in the headspace that I had to kill myself or self-injure.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Notice the passive language there? I was put in this headspace. No one asked that of you.
With the sole blame
dude.
set on me. I was then put in the headspace that I had to kill myself or self-injure in order to be forgiven. I cracked, and I...
What? No one asked that of you. 0 people asked that of you. You know what you were being asked. You refused what you were actually being asked of. And you're saying, no, I was put in this position where I thought I had to self-delete. Literally 0 people were asking that of you. But you had no problem denying people what they were actually asking of you. All of this is you. None of this is on other people. This is entirely you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it seems like I'm laughing at a fucked up thing that's being mentioned, but I can't take this shit seriously, dude. All that was asked was a confrontation call for Truly and you know, for me as well, because I wanted to be there. And she's fucking twisting it to say, like, I was put in the headspace that I needed to self-delete and hurt myself. What the fuck is
By
wrong
whom?
with you? Like, did Truly say that? Did I say that? Did Lio say that? Is there
0
anyone
people
else?
asked for this.
No one was
attempted.
asking
I didn't want to
this.
kill myself or self-injure in order to be forgiven. I cracked, and I attempted. I didn't want to talk about this, but everybody else is very comfortable airing out what happened. So now you know.
Yeah, because you made your life and your well-being other people's responsibility, and you threatened to send pictures of your self-harm scars to them.
Like, of course people were gonna react that way. You escalated the situation.
From my mouth. And for all of the talk he had about Justin not calling the police for my second attempt, he didn't for my first. If he...
Oh my god. He can't call the police. He doesn't live with you! Justin has way more of a responsibility on that part to, like, do something because he lives with you, and if he knows that you're dealing with shit... Oh my god, this fucking idiot.
Why is Lio, like, the sole person to be responsible? Like, when you had fucking roommates that knew what your problem was and could have fucking done it themselves!
Also, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense.
This is, so, like, the moon logic of what she's trying to say here. Like, my head hurts. Like, this is so infuriating.
She's like, Lio, like, was mad that this person who lived with me... Lio, this person who lives in another fucking state... was mad that the person who lived with me didn't call the police, but you know, Lio didn't do what the person who lived with me should have done.
Like, my head fucking hurts, oh my god, like, why are you trying so hard to say that this is all Lio's fault? Like,
So
you're such a fucking narcissist, bro, like, get a fucking job.
He said he would. He hesitated because he was told that I was calling the police for my second attempt. He didn't for my first. If he said he would, he hesitated because he was told that I was afraid of going to an institution, and during the second attempt, that didn't matter.
What the fuck? Did she just double back on herself? She's saying, Lio didn't call the police on me even though he was complaining about it because, you know, I said that I was scared of an institution. And then she's like, but, you know, he didn't care the second time. How about stop fucking threatening people with your life?
It's like, how about you shut the fuck up and stop threatening to end yourself over just the littlest of taking responsibility?
Maybe if you
Period.
weren't having suicidal crash outs where you were saying that you're actively self-harming, people wouldn't be trying to call the police to have you institutionalized. Just a thought, girly pop. Just
All
a fucking
because-
thought.
All because the one person who was in your support system dared to speak to your victim. Like, get a fucking life.
Apparently. Now, I am being told that it was wrong of me to tell my roommates and my partner that I was suicidal, that I had
No, that's not what we're saying.
No.
attempted to kill myself, that I was actively self-harming.
No. None of that is the problem.
Nope.
That
That's
I was
not what we're
delusional,
saying.
and that I believed that that was the only solution.
You didn't even tell him that it was... Let's pull up that message with Dio again.
I'm sure just like, nope, incorrect.
You didn't tell him that you were actively self-harming in case of be like, help me, please. You said, I deleted everyone, I cut everyone off, and I left a mark this time. Is that enough? That is triggering. The insinuation that he wanted that. And that if it wasn't enough, if he didn't validate it, you were going to keep going. That is triggering. That is manipulative. That is abusive. You
Someone
are...
in chat is like... Sorry.
You are evil. You're evil.
Evil. Someone in chat is like, does she not realize how scary that is to everyone else? No, literally.
Exactly.
I am
Like,
told that
in
this was to manipulate
Heaton's world, this is normal. To
harming,
everyone else, this is
that I
a
was
nightmare.
delusional, and that I believed that that was the only solution. I am told that this was to manipulate him by threatening to show him my self-harm. First, never once did I say that. I told him I had taken pictures this time, specifically because I had been repeatedly told that I was faking it, that I was lying, and that it was...
Did Lio tell you that you were faking it? Because you have no
Who was saying
reason...
this?
You have no reason to tell him that you took a picture unless he was telling you that you were faking it if you weren't trying to threaten him to send pictures
who said
of
that? Like, do you, proof? Oh, wait. Like, who was telling you this? Because nobody said this. Like... Show
it. Sorry, the
receipts.
towel scrunched up under my ass again.
You're good.
But
I'm
this is a bullshit excuse. Oh, I took it because people that weren't Lio, had been claiming I was faking it. So I told Lio, someone who has never claimed I was faking it, that I took pictures. Heaton, we know what you were doing. You're not slick. We know what you were doing.
Like, you're
You
fucking
saw it, you
evil.
could get away with it, and you didn't.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, like...
I sit on a towel because my chair is leather, and leather makes me sweat, so I sit on a towel instead.
Yeah, I use a blanket all the time if I'm wearing shorts, because leather seats, yeah, you get sweaty.
Yeah, because they don't breathe.
Yeah, leather does not breathe.
was a manipulation tactic. So I told him that I had taken pictures so that this time I could not be accused of lying to people about my self-harm.
And Lio had never told you that you were lying, so this is bullshit. This is bullshit,
Again,
Heaton.
you're lying. You're lying.
The towel is for pee?
Second, he was not the first person I went to, not the second, not the third. He was the fourth person to be contacted after things had wildly escalated for hours due to the copious amounts of harassment that were being sent by his and Chuli's audience and associates.
Okay.
Oh, brother!
So you're telling me that after you oh my god.
Oh my god.
We didn't go after her publicly about all that shit until it got exposed, and that was after she had cut him off.
Yeah, and people were rightfully pissed off because even people that despise Lio with all their being were like, yeah, this was fucked up. Because it was!
The tweet that people went after her on was when she was like, oh, I just had the worst day humanly possible. And that was after she had cut him off. She didn't start receiving backlash until after she cut him off. Until after she had threatened to send him self-harm.
Mm-hmm. Because people knew the truth. And now she's flabbergasted that people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because they know the truth.
I went to him.
Also, it's Chuli's fault again. Like, shut the fuck up.
Like, Chuli's audience was harassing me. Where?
them because I was actively delusional and thinking that if I were to self-injure or commit, that she would be satisfied and finally leave me and my loved ones alone.
But you won't do what I actually want you to do. You won't do what I actually have asked of you to do that would satisfy me. This is bullshit, Heaton. You just wanted to see if you can throw around some power and use your life as leverage.
It's like, also, what the fuck is wrong with you to say that, like, you think you ending yourself was gonna be the only thing that would satisfy Truly? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
She's never said that, and never would, and that's not what she was fucking asking. What the genuine, like, delusion?
Shinobi's Vision, thank you for the $2. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Stinks! Literally me right now. I'm like, what? Like, genuinely, you're fucking evil. Like, this is just supervillain shit.
It literally is.
He was the only point of contact I trusted because I believed wholeheartedly that Lyle wouldn't lie. I found out in the morning.
He didn't lie.
He never lied.
To this day, Heaton has been the only one who has lied.
He had been sitting in courthouse DMing my terrified partner about Justin not calling the police, and
That didn't happen in courthouse.
That happened in DMs. What?
The fuck?
What?
he had been sitting in courthouse DMing my terrified partner about
Yeah, terrified partner because of what you were doing.
Yeah, no.
Justin not
But
calling
why
the
was your
police
partner
and talking
terrified,
to people
Heaton?
who hated me about a breakdown I was actively having instead of going to the people who were 10 feet away from me and finding out if I was okay.
So he just went to the person who could do that, who knew what was going on.
Yeah, because you blocked him.
Queenie,
Idiot.
thank you for the $5 Canadian. Heaton stubs her toe. Heaton, somehow this is...
Truly is behind
this. Literally, that's how it feels.
Literally, like, I don't, like, again, like...
Also,
you
why is
blocked
she
him
fucking
first.
doing this? She's like, he didn't go to the people that could have done something about this, but also the last time he tried to, but also, you know, I had a fear of institutionalizing, and he didn't care. He didn't care. He's bad for not caring about my fear of being institutionalized, but also, why didn't he go to the people that could have gotten me institutionalized?
Like, pick a fucking struggle.
Pick a lane, bitch.
Like, pick a fucking lane! What is there to be upset
Justin
about?
and Dio saved my life, and I will forever be grateful to them.
Bruh.
If I hadn't gone to them, you would not be hearing my voice right now.
I kinda wish I wasn't.
I kind of wish your roommates and your partner told you not to make this fucking video and, like, man the fuck up and get into a call with us, but here we are.
To claim that I should apologize to them for crying out for help is disgusting. What would you rather I have done?
You can apologize for the worry you caused. It's
You
not going
apologize
to
for
kill
the-
you.
Yeah, you can apologize for the anxiety and the worry you caused your fucking partner,
Yeah.
for starts. Like, what is wrong with you?
Where would you rather I have gone? If talking
What?
for crying out for help is disgusting, what would you rather I have done? Where
Also, that's... Oh my god. Sorry, wait, let me replay this part.
ever be grateful to them? If I hadn't gone to them, you would not be hearing my voice right now. To claim that I should apologize to them for crying out for help is disgusting. What would you rather I have done?
That's not what we're saying. We're saying you should apologize to people for threatening to send them pictures of your self-harm.
And should apologize for the anxiety and the worry that you caused them because of what you did. It's not that hard.
Oh, you can't
Like,
send pics. Hold on.
It's like, I don't understand the moon logic of saying, oh, so why do I need to apologize to going to them? They saved my life. You can apologize for the worry you caused. It's not that difficult.
Especially because, again, this is all over her being asked to talk to her victim.
It's like, again, this entire meltdown, this entire, like, course of events happened because she was literally told, you need to get into a call with Truly and Clown. Let that sink in. This entire circus happened because she was asked to do one bare minimum thing, and she made this instead.
I would rather you have gotten a job, Heaton.
I would rather you've gotten a job, for
We
real.
have more doodles.
Oh,
I like
no.
this one.
Me too.
Oh, this one is so cute.
Yes!
Truly from Adventure Time.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
That's adorable. Thank you so much, Platinum. And also someone
Oh.
sent pics of Send them to my phone. And then someone posted cat pics. We have Kitty.
Kitty!
Oh my god, the big eyes.
Oh! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Oh, your babies! Oh, your babies.
They're
wanna
so
hold
itty
them.
bitty.
Little babies. Wah.
Wah. Here, hold on. Let me see who drew the fucking Heaton strangling picture. Because it was really funny.
This thumbnail was like the best thing ever. Like it's taking me out, dude.
Here, it was drawn by this person.
Yes, pineapple. That is all. Pineapple.
That's who drew it. I'll link it.
So fucking funny, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Done. Where would you rather I have gone? If talking
Also, we're not asking you to apologize for asking for help. We're asking you to apologize for threatening to send self-harm.
And causing like great distress of your partner.
And for insinuating that it's what people wanted.
Because what the fuck?
Because
Is
that's
wrong with
gross.
you? That's disgusting.
Hi, Heaton.
to others about my
Right.
attempt was wrong, what should I have done? I spent
No one
4
said
days
that. No one said that.
inpatient
No.
because those people saved me from a second attempt on my life.
Oh, so those people are saving you for getting you into inpatient, but Lyo's a bad man for trying to figure out why they weren't calling inpatient on you, why they weren't pushing you in to go into inpatient.
Like, are you terrified to be administered to the ward, or do you want to go to the ward?
Yeah, they're saving your life for forcing you to be safe, but Lyo is a bad man because he checks notes, asked if you were safe, and asked why they weren't trying to force you to be safe.
Like, pick a fucking lane, dude. What is the problem?
Ock, thank you for the $4.99. Heaton is wild, I swear to God. This is so backwards. I could not imagine being this delusional, genuinely. Also, I have made fan art for you on Twitter. Let me go take a look.
Like, she's so evil. Like, she's so genuinely evil.
This is so adorable!
Let me see. Yo! That's so cute, the clouds! Look at the Chugas in the back! Oh my god, that's so cute.
Let me make sure that I'm retweeting everything.
Behold, Chugas.
Chugas.
I love saying that word.
It's fun to say.
It's just like truly is when she's being cute, girly pop, and then when you see like the unhinged Cheeb, it's just Chugas.
Chugas core. Oh, okay, the person drew me as a little bee.
Bee? Oh, you bee! Oh, so
Chubby.
Chubby!
I am a bee.
I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee.
And then someone posted pictures of their dog.
Puppy. Oh, what a good boy!
Oh my god, the nose.
The nose. Oh, what a big schnooter.
Schnooter.
The schnooter.
Okay. Back to Heaton's shit.
They helped me find the intensive outpatient that I needed to transition back into living my life. They
Yeah, because they live with you!
Like, no shit, Sherlock.
Oh my god, this bitch is infuriating.
contacted my family back home to form a plan for my safety.
Oh, could Lyo do that?
So your roommates and your partner are allowed to do that, but the second Lyo doesn't. No,
The second Lyo questions why that's not being done, he's the bad guy.
Like, cut the cameras. like cut the cameras.
Deadass. Oh, thank you. Bye, Ula. Thank you for going around.
Is this what we call Lyo derangement syndrome?
Yes.
It is monstrous of you to have the temerity to show the public a moment of suicidal ideation when you begged me to trust you, tell me that I should apologize for trusting you in the first place, and just
That's not what people are publicizing.
Saying, did you know what's actually monstrous? Being this suicidal and being this
Using your life as leverage to
overwhelmed.
this degree.
Yeah, using your life as leverage to this degree, all because we wanted to call you.
That's what's monstrous here.
Yeah, this was all over because Julie
Also,
and I wanted
she
to confront you.
showed you being a manipulative fucking cunt in DMs for the past weeks prior, because that is exactly what you had been.
justifying it
All
because of a
all
cat
because he
meme
was
and a
talking
joke on
to
Blue
your
Sky
victim.
when you've never once in weeks went to a single person in my life or to me to so much as ask how I was doing after that last breakdown.
Yeah, because you fucking crossed a line. It was your responsibility to apologize to him. Rivchan, thank you for the $10. Epic.
And then proceed to talk shit about the people in my life taking care of me. I don't think
That
Huh?
didn't happen. Lol, where?
It was them questioning why they didn't immediately call emergency services for you, because you were actively self-harming. You were an active danger to yourself.
Yeah, it's like
They
if that's
should have turned
considered-
you over immediately.
Yeah, it's like if that's considered shit talking, I don't know what else to tell you.
I think I have to explain that me making a joke about a very scary time in my life as a way to give it less power and explain to the public, and then going behind my
No one was asking you to explain to the public why you had been gone for a few days.
No one cares if you
You
were
can
gone for
just
a few
say,
days.
"Oh, hey, I was busy with stuff, or I had to take care of stuff. I had an emergency." You don't have to be joking about like, "Oh, haha, hee hee, I was taken away in handcuffs, haha, hee hee." Like, shut the fuck up.
Like, no one is asking any of this. Like, who is the person asking you to do this in the room with us?
Did you put them in with the other laundry?
back to show
For real.
people the explicit details of that mental breakdown and that suicide attempt without my knowledge or consent are not the same fucking thing.
No one cares.
He
No
claims he
one
wanted
cares.
what's best for me, but omitted him berating my loved ones, slung Bible verses and yelled at them, violated boundaries that
Okay, no, that's not what happened. That is not what happened.
Where's Lio? I'm gonna message him right now.
That is not what happened. V! Ashes for Days is in the chat. Hi!
Oh my gosh, follow Ashes for Days on Twitter. That exact same handle. Follow them. He
Follow
makes
them, they're a
hot.
really good artist
he
and they're my
makes,
best friend.
He makes draws hot guys.
He draws hot dudes and he's my best friend. He's a very talented artist. Go follow him. He's my best friend.
He draws big man pecs.
We like Death Stranding very much. We like Hig Monahan. we like Hig. We like Nice Peter.
Okay, we're waiting on Lio.
Don't give them all the sauce.
Okay. You had me at big man pecs. Man pecs
You had
yummy.
me at men.
I sent you something on Twitter. Thank you, Autistic. Lele, thank you for the $2. I can spare this. Heaton makes my head hurt. You're not the only one.
My head is hurting bad. I think it's because I need to eat food, but I will wait till end of stream.
Oh my god, I am getting so many fucking notifs on Twitter. I might have to stop for now.
Yeah.
Just because it's a lot to, like, constantly be showing pictures.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot. This is a lot of stuff.
I will show... Lio, stop sending... Oh my god.
Worm.
We'll go over it at the end of the stream. Or at least we'll try to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can grab it here.
Drawing pathetic Troy Baker right now. Yes!
He could. Oh my god. Okay, here it is.
Thank you. Okay, so a few things here. Firstly, Justin, when you came to my DMs a few weeks ago, what had Heaton told you about me exactly?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna download it because I can speed it up.
Here. Firstly, Justin, when you came to my DMs a few weeks ago, what had Heaton told you about me exactly?
Unfortunately, after the fact.
I'm Squidward dancing as we're as we're preparing.
Hold on. Let me change it to where I'm showing my entire screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so a few things here. Firstly, Justin, when you came to my DMs a few weeks ago, what had Heaton told you about me exactly?
Unfortunately, nothing. I learned after the fact how fucked up that thing I said was, and I apologize profusely again.
No, that's not my point. You, from the jump, in that conversation, treated me like I was an enemy. Where did that come from?
Yes. And that's part of the apology I owe you. I cast, like with the similar way I apologized to Julie earlier, I cast judgment on you without really knowing you. I let bitterness consume me based on surface level things, and that all came out, and I should not have done any of that. That was messed up and wrong, and I am sorry.
I have been in you guys' circle for 2 years. Over that, actually. I have done nothing for Heaton, but things to support her and to help her. I have handled things for her that she said she was not capable of dealing with. And your takeaway from all of that was, Lyle must be a bad person because he's in contact with Julie.
No, that was not.
Then how did you come
You
to
want the
that?
God honest truth? I don't like anything about what you do and how you operate.
Oh, look at that!
And it went how, and those were the opinions that I formed, and it formed bitterness, and it colored my opinion.
One moment.
It had nothing to do with Julie.
I need to verify it. Look, I know it's probably just the way you talk, but the chuckles at the end are actually going to irritate me, alright?
That's
I'm
a
so
nervous
sorry.
thing.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Here, I can turn it up a little bit.
That's a tick. He's not trying to be...
Fine.
He does it all the time outside of this shit. I promise you, he's not trying to be condescending at all.
I was unaware, but thank you for pointing it out. I'll control it.
I have a direct question to ask you. It's going to sound very off base, but you're a tongue talker, aren't you?
Tongue talker refers to them being from the same religion.
Yeah, I think so.
So you share a faith with me. You're a tongue talker, and instead of confronting me, as is said in things like Ecclesiastes, you just sit there and harbor resentment against me about how I operate.
Exactly, and that was terrible, and I should not have done that, and I regret it. That's what was one of the things that, Julie asked what changed. I realized that as well, that I shouldn't have, that it was very wrong of me, very unbiblical of me, and that I was doing exactly what I was judging you of, specs and logs.
You don't even understand why Senate was ran the way it did. And part of the problem is I've had with you guys, and I know I'm starting to get kind of aggressive, but I've had enough, dude. Seriously. I had to deal with the worst of humanity, literally, on almost a daily basis for over 5 years. You're darn right I'm going to get aggressive, especially when it involves a community that apparently only likes to get aggressive when it's to abuse victims of abuse. There's a reason why most of this crap stopped when I showed up, because I started dragging people by the neck through the dirt over it. But I'm sorry that my methods of sometimes getting angry and yelling and demeaning scumbags was just tasteless against you.
Yes, Pentecostal.
Maybe next time you get angry about somebody being mean and aggressive, look in Scripture and find out what Jesus did in the temple. Or what do you call the Pharisees? Found them they're full of dead men's bones, which is something that was against Levitical law, or even told them that they were children of Satan. Or the best one, you will travel the world to find an acolyte, only to make them twofold more a child of hell. Insults, describing somebody, beating somebody down verbally, are purely functional biblical things Jesus himself did. And I'm not going to sit here and delve into a Bible study right now, because we are in a call filled with people who do not follow this, and I will not subject them to that without their validation, but I will say this before I close this part off. Biblically, it says that it is harder to do what than to take a city. We'll see if you know your Bible.
Man, I feel bad because you got me there.
It is harder to turn over, essentially, or to remove the problem with a brother offended than it is to take a city. It also says that if you have aught with somebody, from church, from the congregation, from your theological inclination, that if you bring a gift unto God, you are to leave it at the altar and reconcile with the person you have aught with before God will accept anything from you. I would expect this level of arrogant, ignorant nonsense from somebody who does not share my faith, and I would accept it a lot better. Your actions are condemnable, and I rebuke you to your face. I accept your repentance and apology. We are commanded to do so, but you better knock your nonsense off. Because according to Scripture, this is the time I come to you now with witnesses. The third time, I have to blast you publicly. And I will obey God over you. Or whatever the commentary community or whatever these clowns think. I don't care. Now we're going to move on to something else real quick.
Okay, so that's what Heaton is referring to. Cooked, literally
Cooked.
mogged,
We were literally-
biblically mogged.
It's like Truly and I were losing our shit in DMs after that. We were like, like I sent a
So
gif of,
so
like,
let's see
the
how
next
Heaton framed that again.
For me, but omitted him berating my loved ones, slung Bible verses and yelled at them, violated boundaries that they set, and then tried to harass them into giving access to me again.
Interesting. Interesting.
Also, the harass them into giving access to me again. We wanted access to your fucking server because it had incriminating shit in it that we deserved to see. But no, that's a boundary, apparently. We're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, it didn't even have, like, incriminating shit. It had one of the men who sexually harassed me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't...
Complaining about me confronting him about it. That's what it... Because Kaden, Christopher, went into her server after the call that B and I had with him, where I literally broke down crying over how hurt I was by what he had done to me and how shaken up I was. He went to go bitch about it in Heaton's server. And I do have the full logs from your drama chat up to a certain point. I believe it's until the end of May. And you know what? I can expose that at any time I want. So fuck you, Heaton.
Mm-hmm. It's not a boundary because, again, your quote, if you weren't a scumbag in private, we wouldn't make this community issue. So fuck you.
But yeah,
There's no
sure being
boundary.
like, what happened was that Justin was a prick to Lio, and Lio was like, why the fuck were you a prick to me when I have been nothing but a friend to Heaton up until this point? And he was like, well, it's actually just because I don't like you, and I decided to take out my dislike of you on you. Because, like, I've never tried to once talk with you anything. I've just played friendly to your face and been a bitch behind the scenes and harbored resentment.
Which is what these people do.
So,
Constantly
fuck
before,
off, Heaton.
Before Lio stepped in. Yes.
He claims he felt betrayed because I cut him out of my life, but he will omit that the cause of it was violating the very trust he told me that I was supposed to have. I supported him at every turn.
What? Okay. Whatever.
Oh my god,
Sure.
shut up.
Sure.
Sure,
I tried not to push
it's
him
like,
into
that's what it was.
violating the very trust he told me that I was supposed to have.
I'm pretty sure he trusted you not to threaten him with self-harm pictures.
Mm-hmm. And also,
supported
you
him.
cut him off first. He probably would have not cut you off despite that. It was you who did it first.
Every turn.
Idiot.
I tried not to push him into telling me anything he didn't want to. I only ever assured him that if he needed anyone to talk to, that I was there. I never made him feel guilty for trusting me because I never had to. I showed up. I let my actions do that. I loved him like family, and it feels like that's what he wanted the whole time. No matter.
Ew, wait,
Oh my
what the fuck is she saying?
Is she seriously trying to say, like, trying to say that he manipulated her, or this was his fault somehow because he treated her like family? Fuck off.
She's not even saying that.
No.
She's saying she felt this way and is saying, he definitely wanted me to feel that way. Shut the fuck up, girl. You're a grown-ass woman. You're a grown-ass they-them.
It's like, that's so fucked up considering what he did go through with his found family. Like,
you trust him like family, but you threatened him with self-harm?
yeah, dude, I would totally do that to one of my family members. Mm-hmm, yeah, mm-hmm. Beautiful. And everybody clapped.
Oh, what happened? Something happened in chat that I can't see. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, yeah, don't say something like that. That's bad.
No matter how you feel about me or the people that used to be around him, Lio has proven to not have the emotional or mental capacity to handle someone else's mental health, not when his understanding.
I mean, he handled it pretty well until you threatened to send him self-harm things.
Because God forbid he be overwhelmed and triggered by what you did. It's almost like he has an experience with someone who's
using
he's
their
also,
well-being as leverage.
Yeah, it's almost like he's traumatized or something. It's almost like humans have limits.
meaning of it is rudimentary at best. If you are going to interact with him in the future, know that at any given minute, you will not be told everything. Information will always be withheld from you. You will never be able to know if he has told you something, because the moment he decides you are no longer worthy, everything is on the table.
That
Truly, I'm looking at you right now. Has he ever done that to us?
No, I'm pretty close to Lio, and no, this has never happened.
Like
This is projection.
Yeah, gee, it's almost like people just like blaming Lio for things that they did wrong. It's like
Peach's moment
for real.
After breaking my trust and removing him from my life, his immediate response was to commit a greater violation of my privacy than any of the people that he had told me were monsters. And I...
Hello?
But who is
Hold
she
on.
referring to right now?
Everything is on the table. After breaking my trust and removing him from my life, his immediate response was to commit a greater violation of my privacy than any of the people that he had told me were monsters.
You should be under the jail.
It's like, you are such a stupid bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's saying there? Kylie, do you need me to spell it out?
Sorry, yeah, my brain is kind of fried right now. Can you just explain
Heaton,
it?
he said those people were monsters because of things that they were doing to children. She's referring to him calling people like Christopher, people like Avi, monsters. Because of the things that they did to children. Heaton, what the fuck are you telling me that, him posting you abusing him is a greater violation of your trust than one of your friends being a child predator? Being a child predator is probably the worst form of betrayal possible.
Mm-hmm.
Or any kind of predator. But because their predation didn't personally affect you, and his actions did, that makes his violation of your trust worse than theirs. You are fucking evil. And you know what? This checks out. Hold on, because...
Or are you gonna show the thing?
I'm gonna show the DMs of Heaton, being mad that her predator friends are being outed.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Let me go ahead and find the thing real quick.
Like, imagine thinking your issues are more, like, hurtful than the acts of child predators. Like, fuck off. Like, fuck off, dude.
Here it is. I want you to stop talking to, enabling, and taking the side of someone stalking and harassing people I love and care about alongside myself. I want to not feel like I'm a bad person and friend for hating that people I care about and trust are constantly handing over conversations I had in confidence to someone who hates me. I want to stop losing friends to a vindictive monster who seems dead set on isolating me. The friends she was losing were Kaden and Avi.
Like, a pervert and a fucking groomer.
And this conversation happened on April 13th. She was mad at Lio and mad at me for exposing her predator friends. Keep that in mind, you guys.
And I don't know how long he would have kept that from me. How long before he told me that he went to the very person he promised me over and over he wouldn't tell? How long before he told Justin what he was saying about him behind his back? Was he going to use my...
Justin was the one thinking and saying shit behind Lio's back. Fuck you.
Like, what? Fuck off. Like, Justin literally was being fed shit by you and had a stupid fucking perception of Lio. Lio has every right to shit talk him.
My attempt as a gotcha against me long before he told Justin what he was saying about him behind his back? Was he going to use my attempt as a gotcha against me in a call he wanted to have? This was someone who had...
That's not what he did, ever.
No. Like...
days before, assured me that I was his closest friend and someone he loved. Someone he promised he could never hate.
And I'm sure he doesn't
and he
hate you.
was.
I'm
Yeah,
sure he doesn't hate you even still, because Lio has morals that I do not live by.
Same.
Morals and
Like,
sensibilities.
It's literally like he cared about you, dude. Like I witnessed it firsthand. He cared so much about you to the point where it was kind of affecting me because I had my perception of you that I knew the truth and I knew you were a shitty person who didn't deserve a platform because you're a scumbag. But he was trying to humanize you to me even though it was fucking triggering me knowing what you did. But I didn't like resent Lio for it. I understood the position he was in because I years ago was also in a similar position where I was the middleman between a toxic person and their victim.
Lio has Christian patience, true.
Literally, like he cared so much for you and you fucking block him and then slap him across the face and blame him for all of your discretions.
Big-hearted.
Like, yeah, he's big-hearted.
Oh.
Lio, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm over it now because again, you were in an abusive situation with this woman, and I don't blame you a single bit for that.
Yeah.
So you are fine. I will
say that Lio never invalidated our views on Heaton. Mm-hmm. He would kind of question them sometimes, but he only did that with permission. Mm-hmm. If we told Lio that we didn't want to hear any pushback or we didn't want to hear any other perspectives, he would have respected that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and in no way am I saying.
And we can see that in his chats with Heaton, where he's like, "Is this like a listen type of conversation or like a you want feedback type of situation?" Hello, Yan.
Yen, hi!
Starslayer, this is absolute BS. You guys deserve way better. Side note, I made you fan art on Blue Sky. Okay, we will look at that fan art real quick and then get back to the stream. Oh my god.
Oh, I love the way they drew your hair. That's so pretty. You have to make that your icon at some point. Holy shit.
It's cute. It's cute.
But yeah, no, I don't want this to come off as like Lio was awful to us. No, he wasn't. He literally treated us with respect. He was just in a very shitty position.
Thank you, Starslayer.
Yeah, thank you. It was just a frustrating situation at the time. But then after Heaton had blocked him, and then he came to us being like, "Hey, I don't know if he just came to us like wanting help." We helped him and showed him what this was, that it was blatant abuse from a covert victim narcissist.
Exactly. Belsey Jal, thank you for the $10. But truly, didn't you know Lio was responsible for the Teapot Dome scandal and Boston molasses flood, the burning library of Alexandria, and he knows where Jimmy Hoffa is buried? Does he know where fucking Amelia Earhart's body is?
Was he responsible for Amelia Earhart's disappearance?
Oh my god, he like emptied out her plane fuel engine, like her fuel. That's why she crashed.
That's why she crashed. Oh my god, it was Lio the entire time. Do. Anyway.
I am not safe. Neither are you. This is where I have to issue another.
What the fuck? Ew! 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 I am perfectly safe, girly pop. You are weird.
Apology.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm perfectly safe. I'm perfectly chilling right now. I don't know about you. I'm chilling in my chair right now.
We've been through this. I only know where Santa is buried.
We've been through this.
Voted for Nader.
I am not
panicked
safe.
and went to Aaron
Neither
Tempest.
are you.
Neither are you. This is where I have to issue another apology. Upon realizing what Lio had done, I panicked and went to Aaron Tempest, owner of the courthouse, to ask him to take the screenshots down. He has since told me he was hurt by this request to abuse his moderator powers for that, and I'm sorry. On the note of my violated privacy, I found out via multiple sources that a shit ton of my private conversations were leaked by friends behind my back. 2 June handed over my DMs, Doodletones gave up the Cloud Palace's vent chat, and also scraped my private server without my knowledge or consent.
Boo-hoo! Yup, and I got all it, bitch!
Which they immediately jumped on, and Ponder Sprocket took screenshots of my vent channel. Trying to scrape as much information on me as possible like this is excessive and creepy.
It is not creepy.
That's not creepy.
Heaton,
it's called evidence.
You have to think about it. If you didn't talk this much shit about me, I wouldn't have so much shit to scrape. You're the creepy one for talking about your victim like this.
It's like, yeah, it's like, how can you act like this, and then when you're being held accountable and people are finding more evidence of you being even more disgusting in private, suddenly, oh, you guys are being so creepy towards me, this is awful. Like, shut the fuck up, dear God. Like...
Literally. Heaton, thank you for the $10. Reasons to hate Heaton. She poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague onto our houses.
Like our houses.
Yen, thank you for the £4.99. He kept bending the wings until it crashed because he thought it was a play feature. Permission to play the world's smallest violin. Yup. Y'all got my permission.
Yeah, it's like,
And further
well,
solidified
boo-hoo.
when I had been told that Julie had been going around trying to find out my address. I was told that this was to have a wellness...
LOL! Wait.
Further solidified when I had been told that Julie had been going around trying to find out my address. I was
She just flings that out there, no context.
Wow.
told that this was to have a wellness check called, so I want to
Okay, so she does give the context.
acknowledge that, but I'm going to be honest. I do not believe that it is for altruistic purposes, that they want all of this private information on me. Am I accusing them of trying to dox me? No. I am not
Yes, you are.
accusing
Yes,
them
you
of
are.
trying to dox me. I am, however, saying that I cannot trust someone who has publicly said that, quote, my privacy goes bye-bye, has positive intent to have deeply personal information about me, including my address.
So, yes, you are claiming that I'm trying to dox you, or threaten to dox you.
And also, that's literally not what happened.
That's
at all.
what you're saying. For anyone who's questioning, when Heaton said that she was actively self-harming, and I was told that her roommates were refusing to get her checked into a ward, I thought, if she's going to be this harmful, if she's going to actually be a danger to herself, then she needs to go to the ward. She shouldn't be able to, threaten her life on people and threaten to send pictures of herself and just be okay and just, be chilling in the house. That's fucked up, and you're in a fucked up place of mind, and you need to go to a ward. You need psychological help, immediate psychological help.
Wow. It's almost like Julie was trying to help her.
As much reason as I have to hate her, I didn't want her to do something crazy like that. And I wanted her to help, and I didn't want her to just be threatening people wildly with, her mental health. And, nothing happened to where she can be unsafe, where she can scare other people, where she can hurt herself and then use that as leverage on other people. I didn't want that. I wanted her to be safe. I wanted her to be away from people. I wanted people to be safe from her because she was abusing people. And the only reason, literally think about it, if it wasn't for altruistic reasons, what other reason could I have your address for, Heaton? It would be either to dox you or use that as a threat of doxing you.
I find it so interesting that despite everything, Julie was willing to go out of her way to do that, even though we both have stated that we despise Heaton with every fiber of our being. But the fact that she was willing to do that, and Heaton's response is to be like, I don't believe it was for altruistic reasons. I think she was trying to dox me. It's like, idiot.
How is there 10 more minutes of the video?
I have been told that my DMs were all right to be made public because these things were established as acceptable to the community. However, I was...
What? No, that's not what happened.
It's
because you were abusing someone, and abuse doesn't deserve privacy.
Literally,
unless the person who's being abused wants it to be private.
was lambasted in 2018 and harassed repeatedly because I had violated an unspoken
rule.
rule.
Oh my god, of course, it's all about Heaton. No one cares.
We weren't allowed to do the
oh
very
my
same
god,
thing.
cry harder.
Because things said in vent chats were not supposed to be held against someone. That releasing private...
That is a stupid thing. And, since when have I gone by the community's rules? If I did that, I would have apologized for what I said about Fagos, but I didn't, because fuck that.
Fuck that.
DMs
Also, no one cares about the rules of the community. It was stupid then, and it's stupid now.
I don't live by whatever arbitrary community rules there are. I live by my rules. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Was still wrong. It is hypocritical and inconsistent. Those
I have never been inconsistent on that.
were private spaces where I was repeatedly assured that they were safe to let out spur-of-the-moment anger and emotional outbursts.
Spur-of-the-moment anger and emotional outbursts about your victim. Let's keep the context there. Let's keep the context in.
Also, it's a fucking Discord server. Grow up.
Oh my god, it has almost been 5 hours. We need to hurry the shit up.
We need to wrap it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
I only ever did these things in private because of that fact. All of these people knew me well enough to know that my trauma response to hurt is not sadness, but anger.
And, you know, threatening
problem.
self-harm.
And threatening self-harm and suicide because you didn't get what you wanted because you're a fucking crybaby.
We've been here for 4 hours and 26 minutes. I just woke up.
Oh, Australia
And I was
time.
told that venting in private was the alternative to airing spur-of-the-moment grievances in public, so that's what I did.
Yeah, but you never wanted pushback on that. And also, like, what about the other people? What about, you know, Keyblade saying that he hoped Ellie, you know, self-deletes? Was that not a spur-of-the-moment emotion? You're still disgusting for what you said in private, Heaton. You're still revolting.
Yeah, and if Keyblade said all of the shit that you're saying now, you would have eaten him alive.
I started at 12, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been reassured of this repeatedly in therapy that is the best method to control this response. I am sorry for the contents of those messages, but I am not sorry for choosing to go to the people I trusted to vent about the situation.
You should be sorry for what you said in those messages, because it was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you weren't just venting, you were being abhorrent about your victim. And you refused to have any sort of pushback. That's not venting, that's just yes men behavior. You just wanted a space where you can continue to talk.
That's just talking shit about your victim.
Yeah,
and it proved that you weren't sorry.
Yeah, you were never sorry. You wanted a place where you can continually to bitch about Shuli because you fucking hated her. You've hated this woman since she was 16. That's deranged.
Deranged.
And you just wanted a space where that could be validated. Do you not realize how fucking sick you look?
Venting how I felt in private or to individual people about how I felt is the safe, emotionally mature action, and despite me...
None of that was emotionally mature, Heaton.
No.
Maybe talking to your victim when they want a conversation with you would have been emotionally mature. Maybe.
Not this.
Not going off and threatening self-harm and threatening to show self-harm. Oh my god, fucking weirdo.
I never once prevented people around me from being friends with or associating with anyone I spoke about.
I'm sorry, huh?
What? Didn't we just literally discuss what happened with
And despite me
Lio?
venting, I never once prevented people around me from being friends with or associating with anyone I spoke about.
I want you to stop talking to, enabling, and taking the side of someone stalking and harassing people I love and care about alongside myself.
Delusion. Convince yourself. She's done this so many times. Like, I'm crashing out, dude.
Like, the 4K lies are disturbing.
Like, this is, like, she is either this fucking delusional or she's a fucking idiot. Or
the
both.
The 4K lies are disturbing, you guys.
This is a shit show, dude.
I never made anyone pick sides. I never said they
couldn't
talk to her. I never said
Bullshit.
they couldn't help her. I have been friends with people who were friends of hers, and I have never once told them to stop being her friend.
Bullshit.
Fuck you. Did that.
You
fuck you.
Fucking cunt.
Fuck you, fuck everything about you. You get a job, delete your fucking account. Delete your fucking
Put the fries in the bag!
Put the fries in the fucking bag, you delusional moron.
I talked about how...
Oh my god.
I felt in private, and only spoke up about how I felt when provoked by somebody asking me how I felt, or when she said something about me publicly first.
Bullshit.
Oh my god, no! That's not what happened, you delusional fuck!
Bullshit.
She likes rewriting history.
It's all Chuli's fault.
She talked about me first. Win. Bitch, you literally started this shit. This
is
your fault.
Literally started all of this.
Like,
anyone
just
had any issues with the way I spoke about her,
right away.
I was never told, and I'm tired of being told that I was supposed to be a mind reader and stop.
What the fuck are you saying?
No.
Anyone had any issues with the way I spoke about her, I was never told, and
you were told by Lio multiple times that how you spoke about me was wrong. And you put up a wall in front of him saying, you know what, then you're not allowed to talk to me about this situation. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm tired of being told that I was supposed to be a mind reader and stop doing things.
Supposed to be a mind reader? Shut the fuck up.
When nobody ever spoke to me about it. Various people have insinuated that my claims of self-harm or suicidal ideation or my hospitalization are fake, and quite frankly, that's disgusting and
okay.
fucked up of you to imply. You don't know me.
You don't know what I'm going through, and that's part of what got me to where I am in this situation. Taking me out of it, it's disrespectful to my roommates who had to confiscate the items I could have used to hurt myself.
Okay, so Lyle was right to question why the people you were with weren't doing something. Zooble? What about Zooble?
Anyone notice?
There's two Zoobles. I don't know what that means.
I love get a job. Oh, I love you, chat.
Oh, there are two Zoobles in the chat.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, Sonic is a Zooble and also Lee is a Zooble.
We love Zooble.
Shout out to the Zoobles.
It's disrespectful to my partner, who sounded the alarm immediately the moment he realized I was going to attempt, and it's disrespectful to every single person who sat there and helped me through my breakdown. The only way
But Lyle's a bad person because he didn't care about you trying to be institutionalized.
Because you kept flip-flopping on what he should do.
And
like,
for him going to people and asking if you're safe and if you're being, you know, taken to a ward because you're actively self-harming.
Because don't you know, Lyle is a bad person for checks notes, doing the bare minimum.
I can prove that these things were to show you my new scars or my discharge papers, and
why the fuck is this in an accountability video? Because it's not an accountability video. This is narcissistic accountability.
Mm-hmm.
Quite
Her
frankly,
accountability
that's
is,
not
I'm
happening.
sorry,
I had
but...
mental health trivialized, and I'm not adding more fuel to that fire. You'll have to take my word and the word of the people who made sure I was hospitalized. Another disgusting accusation that has been shifted around in the background, and that I'm going to completely flat out deny, is the comments about what happened in the Cloud Palace. Now that the entirety of the Cloud Palace has been released by Susie, there is an accusation that I and other members knew about Vigelsio's friendship with V Omega before the events of Cloak and Dagger because of something Tippy mentioned in a different part of the server in a thread. This accusation against me specifically comes because I posted a reaction to a comment that Avi made underneath Tippy's, and a few things need to be outlined about that. First of all, I was barely active in Cloud Palace. I usually only spoke when someone else told me something was being said that I had-
She was barely active in Cloud Palace? Hold on.
Girl.
Because I'm in Cloud Palace right now.
Fucking crying, bitch. Wah, wah, wah.
Let me just screenshot this real quick. And then go grab it. She says, I was barely active in the Cloud Palace. Also Heaton.
2,000 messages. Like, brother, what are you yapping about? My brother! Like, what is she... Again, she does this thing where she's like, oh, I would have never done that. I didn't want to be a part of that. I was barely active in this thing.
Anyways.
Input on, or if I was directly tagged and asked a question. Second, I never spoke in that thread in question. I only posted reactions to 2 posts. The one made by Avi, and the one made by Luxter 2 hours later. Avi's pertained directly to something that Rachel Mills said about me that he had-
Yes, and what you were saying about Rachel's victim. You disgusting piece of shit.
It's like, you're just a fucking victim shamer, dude. Like, and you knew what was going on. Like, yeah, it was just a reaction, but you clearly read the message, even though you are illiterate, so God knows you probably misinterpreted that too as not being as bad because you can't fucking read. But you knew!
You know what?
You
Fuck it.
absolutely knew.
I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on.
Yeah, Autumn in the chat is like, you talked in the drama archives chat. Shut up. Like...
Something waste of sperm. This is them talking about Autumn. Talking about calling Autumn a waste of sperm.
And Heaton agreed to that fucking post.
Oh my god. Everything is censored. This is how things used to be. Because... I don't even know what this conversation is about, because everything is censored.
This was like a weird thing that they did. They
And
just
look,
censor these conversations.
didn't she block you because she found out you were still friends with V? That is one message above Avi calling this person a waste of sperm. And, oh, there's Heaton. There's Heaton. There's Heaton in the fucking reactions. Also, I just doxed her YouTube, or like her Discord account. I don't give a fuck.
Like, dude, how can you sit there and say that you weren't active in this chat when you were literally interacting with these god-awful conversations about
She has
victims?
plausible deniability because the message was censored, but I don't believe she didn't see it.
I don't believe it. Like, she has selective reading. Like, she'll misinterpret everything for her narrative.
And my thing is, I need to yap, bro. Autumn, are you free? Do you want to hop in call real quick? I can add you to the call. Okay, but getting Autumn on.
I'm on Putor. Yes, I need to hear this.
We're currently getting. She's here. Autumn is here.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm back with the war. Hi.
The war of job.
Ugh. God, I hate Walmart. Ugh. Oh, no. No, what I was gonna say is that this fucking conversation that is happening in the Drama Archives chat, well, it was the drama chat, it was the Drama Alert chat in Cloud Palace, is that apparently in this video, I remember Heaton saying something along the lines of Avi was talking to Heaton in like a separate chat and like mentioned something in Cloud Palace he said, which means he was referring to the conversation in a different chat. Meaning it's possible that she knew what was happening anyway, even with this plausible deniability.
Exactly.
Does that make, yeah, like...
Yeah,
like,
it does.
What the fuck?
So there's a possibility that there were multiple conversations about
yeah, because they don't know when to
V.
shut the fuck up.
I just don't believe that she didn't know. And also true that she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
No, she yaps about every little thing and talks so much shit about victims in particular. It wouldn't surprise me that she did know about Vigelsio and V, or
Vigelsio being friends with V, yeah.
Yeah, because everyone just, like, didn't care. Susie didn't care, so no one else did.
Question, when did, when the stuff with, Vigelsio and, like, other people being friends with V, was that after Lio started to, like, peek his head into this community?
No, it was before.
Yeah, that was before.
Okay, it was before. Okay, I'm kind of, the timeline with the whole, like, Cloak and Dagger situation is kind of cloudy to me, so I have to just make, because if Lio was there, then I would imagine it was just supposed to be like, oh, see, we're good people, right?
No,
and
Lio was never allowed into the Cloud Palace until after it was archived.
It was after it was archived. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. So, but again, it's like we would see.
Thank you, Platinum Amex.
Her butt being
for the $2
so
to last art piece of the night on Blue Sky. Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
But yeah, I'm so sorry for all the shit you had to deal with, Autumn. Like,
it's fucked, man. It's fucked up. I just like we'll never fucking get like. I'll never get over just Heaton just like never saying a word about me like in this entire video. I'm like, dude, like, because I'm 90% sure that like someone was looking for or at least someone like it relayed the information that involved me and me being called a waste of sperm when she just didn't bring it up. She just like, oh, I don't care.
Yeah, literally. It was supposed to be so bad of Rachel to have done.
Yes, because like she literally had a full-blown freak out about it. Like it's really funny.
And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
The funniest thing about that is that she found out because someone leaked it.
Yes.
Someone leaked what Rachel was saying in private, and Heaton publicized it.
Yeah, and like I tried to look for any possible way that I somehow knew in 2018. Nothing. I have nothing. And even then, even if there was something that I had access to, I probably didn't even fucking see it. But I do have a conversation after the fact where she apologized to Heaton. And it's really funny. Because I'm like, yeah, like what she did was terrible. Like I wouldn't want to be called a waste of sperm. Like literally like I was called one. I hated that shit.
Mhm.
And like for her to have such a big blowout over it, like you'd think that she would at least acknowledge it.
I like
A bit more.
how she's like, it's okay to have private spur of the moment stuff. I won't apologize for that. Meanwhile, her with Rachel, you called me a waste of sperm.
It's fucking crazy, and just oh my god. And then like I think at the time, yeah, this was like right around the Fran stuff. I actually was in agreement with Rachel that like her calling Fran a dong slopper was a terrible thing to say.
Yeah,
like I thought that
exactly.
video was ass.
It was ass. That video was horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible
Yeah.
in retrospect. Like,
Also,
it's,
Autumn,
yeah.
I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
Because Rin also wants to talk at some point about everything. How would you feel being a part of like a stream in the future where, you know, I give like all of you guys a voice to like, or a platform to like talk your shit?
Oh hell yeah. I like that. I am also writing a statement of some kind. That's very much a work in progress. I've only gotten through the stuff with Rachel up until 2022.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've got a
Safi
lot-
wants
I've got
in.
a lot-
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can have all you guys. We will have like a whole
Yeah.
stream of like you, Safi, Rin, y'all get to talk your shit about Heaton and like say everything that happened between you guys. You guys can bring all the receipts you want. I will pull them
Yeah.
up on stream. And it will be a high old Heaton shitting time.
Yay! I'm so
Let's go.
excited. I'm so excited.
Oh
Yippee.
god. I gotta try and wrap this stream up though, because we've been going for almost 5
yeah.
hours.
Oh yeah, I can pop back out and I'll
It's
join
fine,
chat
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're all
Yeah,
good.
it's fine.
Thank you for
I wanted to
letting me
give you
on.
yeah, of course. I wanted to give you at least a little spot right now to talk your shit. But I
Yeah,
will
how?
definitely have like a time for like all of us to kind of like speak our shit, connect the dots, and just
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of like just honestly air out our dirty laundry with Heaton because it's really fucking like there's so
I'm-
much of it.
I'm
There's
ready.
so much, yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready to throw hands.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Thank you, Autumn, for popping in.
Yes,
Thank
take
you.
care, y'all.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone give a round of applause for Autumn.
Oh my god. Girls' night.
Girls' night. All right, we got 9 minutes of the video left. Let's try and speed run.
Let's try to speedrun this shit.
Had to tell me was posted because, again, I was never in Cloud Palace.
What?
What?
What are you saying?
To two posts. The one barely active in Cloud Palace.
I was barely active in Cloud Palace
I
too.
Luxter 2 hours later. Obvious pertained directly to something that Rachel Mills said about me that he had to tell me was posted because, again, I was never in Cloud Palace.
Liar.
What the fuck? I'm gonna assume that was a misspeak because I think even she would know that a lie that bold would not go well.
Oh, my jaw literally fell. I'm like the genie from Aladdin. I'm just... What a fucking idiot, dude. Like, is this unscripted? Like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Girls' night. Ball break. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm gonna, okay, there we go.
Ball break.
There we go.
Third was that Tippy's post was spoiler tagged, meaning I wouldn't have seen it upon opening the chat. Fourth, all these messages occurred
That's the plausible deniability.
as I was setting up for stream. My priority before streaming isn't reading up on Cloud Palace drama. My
It clearly was, considering you went into the chat and reacted to the message.
priority is setting up for stream, especially because streaming takes a lot out of my social battery. My streams tended to be between an hour and 30 minutes to 2 hours because they took so much out of me. That was when I reacted to Luxter's message. Additionally, I am infamous in my social group for not reading messages. It's caused a good number of problems, and it's a bad habit I need to fix.
We have no reason to believe you.
But it also means I don't read every message in a thread where the only comment about me is the source of my attention. I find it a little wild that literally every single problem that anyone has with me is that I have a hothead who jumps into things without thinking and causes a huge scene. Except for this one particular instance where I didn't, and then waited years to actually get upset about it in real time where people could see and hear my first reactions. Quite frankly, I had no attachment to Tippy or Vigelsio. If I had seen the message in question, there is no reason for me to not blow up about it, which I did do the moment I found out. As much acting work as I have done, I am not.
Oh my god. Yeah, once
my
you
God.
were in a public spotlight.
Also, like, also people saying that you were a hothead. It's like, yeah, no shit, honey. You're a scumbag.
That good an actor that in those calls I could have pretended to not know. In summation, this accusation boils down to me putting a reaction to a post beneath a post I couldn't immediately see that another person had to tell me was being posted because it was directly about me in a thread I never spoken, which was in a server I wasn't active in, going against everything my character has been accused of being and feigning surprise.
Everything your character... You literally were mad at Lio for sniping out predators in your friend group.
Like, you were
Shut up.
You were mad that
That is exactly what your characters... That is exactly what your character is.
You thought that us, like, Lio chasing off these predators was just a fucking coup to isolate you because you think the world revolves around you. Like, go fuck yourself.
That is exactly in line with your character, Heaton.
Yeah, that's like...
Maybe Heaton should have asked Ponda for some weed. Y'all got me fucked up.
It's like, I hate how she's trying to be like, oh, you guys are assuming this about my character. No, Heaton, we have evidence to suggest that you're a fucking bitch.
Is in real time so well that dozens of people who were close personal friends, including my partner and the people I lived with, so well that they couldn't tell I was lying. Naturally, I think it's a disgusting accusation that's being made so lightly based on shoddy, uncertain evidence. And
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
If the evidence was shoddy, why has everybody been supporting Chuli and not you? Like, you have 0 people in your camp, bro. Like, like, imagine being like, oh, the evidence was shoddy at best. It's like, let me ask the audience.
And putting that shit on me is vile, and you should be ashamed.
I'm not ashamed, Heaton.
It's
not my fault you were in a server with degenerates and reacted because here's the thing. Even if she didn't see it, she was still reacting to someone calling another person a waste of sperm. A victim, a waste of sperm. So shut the fuck up, Heaton.
I will
all
never
of this,
be ashamed of siding with my
that accusation is entirely in line with your character.
Realize now that this community has been full of hypocrisy and snakes from the very beginning. I believe that there were good
Heaton, you are part of that.
You are the hypocrisy and the snake. What are you talking about? Grow up.
People here, and that we were worth the work, but I no longer believe that. I thought I had been doing better, and I, in fact, was made much worse. I became someone I don't recognize.
Oh my god.
Oh my boo! No, it's called you were held accountable.
The community made me evil.
It's called you were being held accountable for the first time because you and the rest of the fucking creepos were all hiding your shit behind closed doors because the millisecond a normal person came into the fray, it would have been called out because you're all disgusting human beings, and I hope this community fucking burns in a fire. You included.
Chat, can we get tomatoes thrown at Heaton?
Like fucking tomatoes. Like,
and contributed to other people's pain in horrifying ways. For all of Susie's gripes with cancel culture, the Cloud Palace and the SCC as a whole were some of the biggest perpetrators of it.
Heaton,
oh my
you participated! You canceled Tippy and Keyblade! Bruh!
You literally participated in it. Why are you suddenly, like, not part of the community because you were hurt by it? You were literally one of the proprietors of it. You were the biggest name. You
were the biggest name making the video and all the cloak and dagger shit.
You were literally the biggest voice because you forced your way in because you wanted to fucking scream at people again because that's all you want to do.
This community are only there to be used as an excuse for the vile behavior done by people within it. People like
Mako-chan, like thank you for the $5. Literally. Are we all sure Heaton isn't just like Penegrin's in disguise? LMAO, she gets easily tilted like Penegrin. Dude, Penegrin's crash outs were fucking legendary.
You dumbass!
Well, you know, doing a very good job! It was like, oh my god. I'm scared. Dude, I have some of Penegrin's crash outs somewhere. They're so funny.
I remember you showing me them. They are so funny.
I loved, trusted, called friends. Many of them have spoken to and about me in ways they know are untrue of my character, even though they have...
Heaton, your character is fucking awful. Your character is not noble. It is not honest. It is not honorable. Your character is fucking garbage.
Have known me for years. I came away from this violated and disgusted with what I was doing on behalf of these same people who assured me that I was doing what was right in order...
Everyone else's fault.
In order to use me to hurt others.
Many everyone else's
with people
fault.
I deeply cared for because they didn't want to own up to their part in this. They were ready to abandon years of friendship over it, and you know what? That's their choice to make. I did so much damage to people because I was misguided and convinced that I was in the right, and I am...
Oh my god, just own it! Just own it!
Just fucking own it, you dumbass! Oh my god. Again, I will reiterate. The only reason this all happened was because you were the fucking idiot that made your disdain of Chuli public. This
True
is your
Sephiroth.
fault.
True Sephiroth.
So,
You got mad. Lyle kept calling out Preds who were your friends, and Chuli, exactly.
so sorry for everything that I did and the damage I caused. I hate that it's taken me so long to realize the full scope of it. I spent too long in this community,
You still
and I
don't
lost
know.
so much of my life in the process. I've been armchair diagnosed. I have had intimate parts of my
She's referring to me calling her a narcissist.
I've been armchair diagnosed. Well,
You
you're-
are a
well, no,
narcissist.
you are a
if-
narcissist.
If the boot fits.
Say
mental
that
health.
again.
prodded and trivialized for the internet to see and have experienced harassment because of it. I had to watch the people I care about deteriorate mentally because of the pressure and prodding that had been put on them because those people could no longer hurt me. People have mocked my art.
What are you talking about?
What are you fucking going on about?
This is still a it's all Chuli's fault and Chuli is evil video. I'm pretty sure my mother used the exact same terminology when I called her a narcissist. Exactly, Safi. Because she is a narcissist. Heaton is a narcissist.
Like, is she trying to say that, like, people were getting hurt in the fray because they couldn't no longer hurt her? Like, what's the moon logic here?
Why is it sped up?
Because I'm tired.
We're so tired, bro.
I want to finish this video as quickly
I
as
want
possible.
to eat food. I'm so hungry.
My voice, every single part of me has been picked apart and scrutinized. I have nothing left in me for
People
any
have
of this.
mocked,
I've been aggressive.
mocked your
I've
art.
been
Yeah, because it's bad. I'm sorry, can I be a bitch?
No, let's keep it focused.
Damn it. Sorry.
every single part of me has been picked apart and scrutinized. I have
Yes.
Yes.
nothing left in me for any of this. I've been aggressive. I have been mean. I have bullied people.
Then
in the name of
leave!
accountability, and I realize now that
Yeah.
deep down, that's not the case. There's a
Fuck
difference
off.
between I've been mean. I have bullied people in the name of accountability, and I realize now that deep down, that's not the case. There's a difference between vengeance and accountability, and I've
This, oh my
Vengeance.
god. Conveniently now, when it's her time to take accountability, it's not accountability, it's vengeance. She's having all these revelations after years of doing what she is being on the receiving end of now. Because of course, Chuli is the most evil person in the land. Cut to Chuli being a little innocent bean. Aww.
For real.
I'm
dude.
literally,
I'm like,
I'm literally just a girl. Like, I don't understand what your problem is.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you'll let me be.
I'm so over, dude. It's just like, just fucking leave at this point. Just go
Yeah.
away.
We have 5 minutes left. I am the vengeance.
It's like,
seen
what do you think
and,
this is
and now
fucking
experience the receiving end of that. This is not accountability. My actions were not holding people accountable either. A
Conveniently now, it's not accountability when she's on the receiving end.
conversation needs to be had about the bizarre, unspoken rules in the community.
You were the one who played into all of them, you shit wipe.
It's you fucking shit weasel. What are you? Even still, she's trying to say like that she's still the fucking.
As well,
that
there needs
she
to be a
was
real discussion about how
above
to
it
hold
all.
someone accountable. In my time in therapy, I have realized the difference between holding someone accountable and bullying them into cancellation. You cannot hold someone accountable.
Bullying someone into cancellation just because the only reason you were bullied is because you apologized and then proceeded to talk shit about your victim for the next months. The next year.
You're lying to your therapist, bro. Like, I'm sure you painted Shuli as like the most awful monster person to your therapist. Let's be fucking real here.
Exactly. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the $5. You know, it's so weird. I was around when the Ponder shit dropped. After all these years, I can't believe these people just burned down everything. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Like, this community deserves to just be burned and forgotten forever.
Just
if I'm being
curious,
honest.
if given a chance to go against Heaton in Thunderdome, would you? I would whoop her ass
I
on
would double
any
team.
day of the week.
I would get
It
the- I
doesn't
would get
matter
the pat.
where, it doesn't matter when. I will whoop her ass if given the chance.
Like, it's on site.
You don't know. You have to be in community with them to keep them accountable. Accountability is not something that someone does alone.
So, you mean what Lio tried to do, and which you fervently denied. Okay, sure.
Verbally denied. In reality, the second he was holding you accountable, you flipped your shit, like, threatened to send him self-harm scars that you took pictures of, and then removed him from your life. Okay.
She's genuinely so vile for abusing therapy speak and trying to manipulate people into feeling bad for her. True!
True!
Accountability. Heaton, you keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
What you think it means.
Literally.
Princess Bride.
You have to be in community with people who are willing to help you change, grow, and truly understand the mistakes that have been made, as well as correct them when they do stray from their own growth. As a community, you have to understand that if you truly care about people growing and becoming better, you need to stop pretending that excessive aggression is called for or acceptable. You're being dishonest with yourselves, like I was dishonest with myself.
Shut the fuck up. This is not your come to Jesus moment. You are just sharding. You are
You're
just
dishonest with
sharding.
yourself. I ain't dishonest. My anger is justified. You're a bitch.
To understand that the statement, there are no bad tactics, only bad targets, is not true. If we truly believed in people growing and getting better, like so many-
Well, duh. If you believe that for a
shit.
second, you're stupid.
Like, it's no fucking shit, Sherlock. She probably actually believed that, and her therapist had to tell her, no, that's actually not true.
Yeah, like, there are no
she's a
bad
fucking
tactics.
idiot.
My mind immediately goes to, like, calling people slurs.
Yeah, which,
An
ironic,
immediate
isn't it?
bad tactic.
It's like, ironic, isn't
Stupid.
it?
Why did you have to be taught that at 30?
It's like, bro, did your therapist have to explain that to you too? Because you probably fought your therapist about that too. Like, I'm sorry,
Oh my
I'm just
god.
like I
Yeah,
don't
let's claim-
fucking believe her.
there wouldn't be so many victims in the community. What happened is not true. If we truly believed in people growing and getting better, like so many of us claimed, there wouldn't be so many victims in the community.
Heaton, you created victims in the community. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to act all high and mighty now and be like, the community needs to do better about this when you were one of the worst perpetrators. Shut the fuck up!
Like, shut up! Like, just stop talking! Delete your fucking account! The SCC is gonna be gone forever. No one should come back. PSA, nobody bring back the SCC. Nobody bring back the ACC. Heaton, delete your fucking account. Goodbye. Let the shit burn. I'm gonna light the match. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
What happened to the
please
victims
just
both
end
of
it.
and within this community should not have happened. Real accountability is something you have to choose, but it's not something I can do by myself. I am choosing to take the best accountability I can for my own sake, for the sake of
No, you
preventing.
didn't.
No, she's choosing to take accountability on her terms, not her victim's terms, which aren't unreasonable. It's that the victim wants to have a conversation, wants to be able to talk to the person. A reminder, you guys, this is all over because I want a conversation with her.
Any more people being hurt, and for the sake of the people I've already hurt, and mostly for the sake of the people around me. I am choosing to associate myself with people who will keep me on the right path and who will communicate with me and call me on my actions in the moment.
AKA the people who will give into my bullshit.
I'm choosing to learn to be better and to grow from this. I want to do better, I want to be better, and
That's a
I am now
funny joke.
around people who will help me do that. This brings me to my last apology.
Lio tried to help you and you fucking rejected him wholeheartedly.
You just went yes, man.
Yeah, basically. Roly Poly Pie, thank you for the $4.99. Heaton throws bricks at her own glass house and then points at everyone else. That is a perfect analogy for what she's doing. Acting like a narcissistic mom when she probably won't get to procreate. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
Chill.
I was asked to be in a private call with Chuli, Lio, and Clownteeth, and after much internal debating, as you can see, I've decided against it.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Like, genuinely fuck you. It's not your fucking choice to make. This was never your choice to make. It was a basic ask question, and that's what we wanted.
A basic
You don't get to
request.
a basic request. You don't get to fucking decide that you don't want to do it.
You don't-
Because you're a
like-
selfish bitch.
I mean, she does get to decide, but it doesn't mean that we can't talk shit about her decision. To Heaton, a conversation equals a truly victory. Literally. Thank you,
Literally,
Heaton,
yeah.
for the $2.
For one, I've been having terrible internet problems. It's been crashing on me constantly. And the second was because I knew full well that I would just be walking into a Senate call.
It's not a Senate call. It's a
not a-
personal conversation. And you know what? If I tear into you, oh well, take your lickings, take your beatings, take your
your fucking
lashings.
beatings.
Be an adult and take what you deserve.
Literally, we would have never
Tomatoes,
turned this into a
chat.
Senate call.
Throw tomatoes,
Tomatoes.
chat.
Like, fuck you. I don't understand why she thinks
I am
that it
with-
wasn't a good decision.
I am withdrawing from accountability. Boo!
I am withdrawing from what the victim wants because, I don't want to. It's like, fuck you. Like, genuinely fuck you.
I'm sorry, I understand the hurt I have caused, and I understand this isn't what you wanted, but I can only prostrate myself to you so much. In choosing my own personal growth, I have also decided to choose and prioritize my mental well-being, as that's my responsibility. A call
Yup. At my expense.
So now you believe that.
At my expense.
would not be productive.
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
my own personal growth, I have also decided to choose and prioritize my mental well-being, as that's my responsibility. A call would not be productive, and I believe it would serve to re-traumatize both you and myself.
You don't get to decide that for me, you cunt.
Yeah. Oh,
You don't get to decide what's
bitch.
best for me when all this the past years you have done nothing but hurt me. You don't get to act like you know anything about what's best for me when you have only participated in what is worst for me these past few years. Fuck you, stay in your lane, and never speak again.
Delete your fucking account.
This is turning into self-harm, and enough is enough.
It's not self-harm.
It's
Accountability is
getting
not
into a-
self-harm. Talking to your victim is not self-harm. This is her just twisting things by definition so that she can claim that I'm requesting that she self-harm. It's not going to work on me, Heaton. I'm immune to narcissism.
It's like getting into a VC is not self-harm. Grow the fuck up, you narcissistic cunt. Get a fucking
Also,
life.
re-traumatize? What part of this has traumatized you? You are
Being
not
held
the
accountable
victim.
is traumatizing.
Victims are traumatized, not perpetrators, you asshole.
Like, the only traumatized party is truly, and by proxy, me, because you put me on a pedestal that I didn't fucking want and made me feel guilty about shit that I knew what happened. Fuck, sorry, my brain is fried. I'm so
Shinobi's
fucking
Vision,
mad.
thank you for the $2. Last drop, made fan art on Twitter. Stay gone, Heaton. Thank you so much. Ashes for Days. I shower Chuli with money and love and maybe a sprinkle of sexy man tits. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Thank you, Ashes for Days. Thank you so much for the Australian $20.
I'm so fucking tired, dude.
Also,
Like,
we have the art. It's me as Sonic character. Isn't it so
my God.
cute?
Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god.
Keep your foot on Heaton's neck, and I will. And
Absolutely.
I will.
Like, bro, this bitch is pissing me off.
Karias, thank you for the $5. And Heaton thinks the VTuber sector is going to be a safer place than the ACC/SCC. That's a bold move. Can't wait to see them crash out in a year.
Literally, like, yeah, no, like, the millisecond she tries to come out as a VTuber and I hear her screechy ass voice, I'm gonna call her out and make sure that the VTuber community knows and they can deal with her later. Like,
Julie versus SCC is like watching the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Run away, run away. I know exactly what scene you're talking about. Thank you, Phoenix Dragon Tamer, for the $5.
I love the rabbit.
Also believe, personally, that if you say something privately, you apologize privately, and if it's public, you apologize publicly. This started publicly, which is why...
They already know?
Oh, lol?
Lol.
LMAO! Oh my god, I need details, DM me.
I believe, personally, that if you say something privately, you apologize privately, and if it's public, you apologize publicly. This started publicly, which is why I am choosing to apologize publicly as well. I'm certain that...
This is a shit apology, Heaton.
This is so stupid. Like,
This
is not an
apology is
apology.
garbage.
This is
There's things I've missed,
dumb.
so please understand that to those who have been hurt by me
Everything.
and haven't been named, know that I'm sorry as well. You deserve better than that. You deserve peace. And now, as it stands, Heaton Mitsuru will no longer exist.
Oh, Lyo's here.
Oh, hey, Lio.
So instead of DMing you, I'll just go ahead and pop up real quick. Believe it or not, Chuli's video spread to the VTuber community, so she's already kind of sunk there on that end. It's something that very much so bothered her. It's one reason why she was very upset at the video. So.
Oh, good. I'm glad I ruined her
LMAO.
career.
Thank God. Also, she said that Heaton Mitsuru no longer exists. Thank the Lord. But thank you, Lio. Thank you, Lio, for telling me.
All right. Just wanted you to know. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's so funny, honestly.
The random Lyo jump scare.
Lio jump scare.
Sorry as well. You deserve better than that. You deserve peace. And now...
Late to stream, but get her ass. Thank you, Cherry, for the $2. Lele with the $3. Heck it, more muns. Check your DMs on Discord. Thank you so much. I have a... Oh, I see the cat. I will show once the video is over, okay? Please get plenty of rest after this. I'm actually thinking of doing a chill stream later tonight. How do you guys feel about that?
Oh, I need food.
Yeah, I don't mean like immediately now. I think more like 7 p.m., which is in like 2 hours.
Oh, that should be fine. I can draw while you play.
Yay. Sounds fun? Okay, we'll do it then. I'm actually not as tired as I thought I would be. I'm kind of awake right now. We're gonna play the rest of the Little Nightmares DLC. It'll be a spooky stream with jump scare donations.
As it stands, Heaton Mitsuru will no longer exist. I am stepping back from the SCC in
Thank
the only way I
God.
know how, and that's getting rid of this part of my life permanently. I've learned through all of this that I'm not ready to handle an audience in these circumstances that was built on this behavior.
Never give a
Thank
covert
God.
victim narcissist. I do not have a... I have a public Discord account. It is truly, no spaces, no capitals. I do not have a public Discord server. I don't know if that's something I want to have, but let's just keep going.
And
Never give a covert victim narcissist a platform.
if I built this on the backs of hurting other people, then I don't deserve it. So I'm going to walk away. This was the only thing to me that felt like the right decision. My throne, my Patreon have been closed and deleted to make sure that I'm not making money. A few people were worried about that. I'm
Broke ass.
not sure when I'll come back, but it will not be anytime soon. I need to unlearn old mindsets, I need to get help, and I need to be myself again. This has done irreparable damage to both myself and the people around me who have been caring for me behind the scenes through this very scary time, and I'm not going to pretend that I'm going to permanently leave content creation. I want to
Never return.
Never come back, and if you do, I will make sure people remember what you did.
Never return.
Never come back. Deplatformed. End of story. Never come back, and I will tear you to pieces if you come back.
You guys are still with her video. It's almost done.
say this clearly, because I don't want the interpretation that I'm dropping my tail and hiding, but my focus will be
She's on TikTok? Oh, yeah. We'll look into it later, another time.
Of course she is.
on getting better and developing a healthier mindset. I've taken my first steps towards that with the therapy programs I'm in, and I'm sorry for how long it took me to address it. I'm never really sure how much to say about that, because half the people involved actively mocked me for sharing too much and told me that I deserve to be mocked for sharing, and the other half seemed to want my therapist's phone number, so I'll say part of-
I didn't ask for that.
No, who's asking for that? Oh wait, there's no proof. Liar.
What took so long was establishing that infrastructure. Believe me or don't, I am choosing to walk away for now, but not.
Why is everyone talking about Nezzy? Nezzy dropped a new video? Bitch, you're kidding. Shut the fuck up.
You're fucking kidding me.
Bussy Gel, thank you for the $5. A reminder, covert victim narcissism scans to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sing if you want. Oh,
Covert victim narcissist. Oh my god, it does! Oh no, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. There's no! Nezzy did drop a new video!
Oh my god.
Literally
no,
6 minutes ago!
I'm so tired, dude. Oh my god.
We're not
why?
watching it. We're not watching it today. We're not watching it today.
Save that shit though. Oh,
I don't know.
Oh my god. Lyle!
Okay, yeah, I'm hopping in on this one. Usually I'd ask permission, but not screw Nezzy. Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, Lio, do you want to be there? Will we watch
Yes,
the Nezzy
let's
video?
do it.
Okay.
Let's do it now.
Fucking hell.
Now.
Okay, let's hold on. There's less than a minute left of the Heaton video.
Permanently, as quite a few people have tried to disappear and then reappear without letting anybody know in an attempt to hide, and I'm not one of them. I'm going to go away for a while so that I can get better.
I'm gonna put you on 4 speed.
And so can you, and I'm going to build something from the ground up, because if I'm going to be better, I should build a better foundation. This is important to me, that this not be done in secret, or that either subterfuge, I'm going to try to handle that. You know me, I'm very nameless.
Like fucking yap, no one cares.
Thank you, Heaton. That was awful. What the hell is
Terrible.
this? I'm sorry.
Oh, not the.
Oh my god, Doja Cat.
Bro.
Oh my god. I'm okay. Kylie, you know what? Kylie, go. Kylie, go eat.
Wait, the video's 5 minutes, I can survive.
Thank you, Heaton. That was fucking horrible.
Oh my god. It's 5 minutes, I can survive.
Oh my god, we're gonna watch the Nessie thing! Fuck!
Why is she drawing BoJack? Is he drawing BoJack Horseman? What is this?
Not the BoJack Horseman. Thank you, Autistic, for the $2. Fuck my life, bro! Oh, it's artsy. Oh, it's fartsy.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is copyrighted, definitely. Is there any commentary in this?
There's no commentary!
Hello? What are we watching?
Go make yourself breakfast. Stop it. Don't eat one more.
What the hell is this?
What did it ever do that was so... You got it fired off.
That voice.
Oh my god!
Stupid piece of shit.
We do not care. Girl, what? What are you doing?
What the fuck did... Lyle, I'm so sorry for the disappointment. Queenie, thank you for the $2
I
I'm
just
back
checked.
in the fucking building again.
I
You
just
just-
checked the transcript. It's all BoJack Horseman quotes.
What the fuck is
That's the
happening?
entire video. It's just BoJack Horseman quotes.
What is going on?
What? I am... Bro, am I lit? I feel
No,
like I'm
not
lit.
perfectly sober.
What the fuck is happening?
Am I hallucinating? I don't think she's breaking down. I think he's just acting like nothing happened.
The stream is ending. We're gonna show cats and then the stream is over. I can't deal with this shit. My sanity is gone. Look at this cat. Lele sent me this cat. His name is Benjamin, but they call him Bean. Look at Bean.
Look at this cat.
Look at
Everybody
Bean.
Look at this cat.
And then look at... Oh my god, my fucking notice. Everyone look at Bean. Oh my god. We have Ray Camilla's cat. 5 cats. Kitties. Oh my god, they finished it! Whoa!
Yeah, I reposted it. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. But look at how good. Oh my god.
I
K-pop
don't
Demon
think
Hunters
you're ready
reference.
for the takedown! Break you into pieces!
Oh my god.
Aziti's
Okay,
dog.
Look at this dog.
Bro,
Look at
I'm
this
in
dog.
hell.
I'm in
More dogs.
I'm burning. I need dogs to get
There
me
was a
through hell.
donation. Thank you for the $5 Shark War. That's it. That's the newest Nezzy Monster video. That was just a stupid art drawing. Literally.
It's just a
A
stupid
little...
BoJack Horseman fan art.
I don't even know what this is.
Oh, it's a sugar glider, I think.
Oh, okay. And then someone sent me this.
Oh, it's
The Xenomorph.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my gosh,
the-
okay. Dear God. Thank you
Okay.
everyone for coming to the stream.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
gonna
Thank
go
you so
get my
much.
sanity back. Come back at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time if you want to watch me play a horror game and jump scare me with donations. Because I will actually, there will play like a sound that will scare me and I'll go, ah! Holy shit. Thank you. This has been like one of the most successful streams to date. We had like consistently 400 viewers for the entire stream and you guys donated a crazy amount. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for all of your participation. Thank you to everyone who donated to this, to the GoFundMe. Thank you to everyone who bought a commission. Reminder, you guys, I'm doing fucking Ko-Fi commissions. What's it called? I'm doing... Oh, where the fuck is it? I'm doing icon commissions. So if you want icon commissions, then order one from this link. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I will see you guys later.
Thank
Goodbye,
you, everyone. It was so nice to be here.
It was a beautiful stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye.